This is a man's world. This is a man's world. But it would be nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl.
Grip on these hoes. I flip the script on these hoes. I flip the script.
You see,
On these hoes. I flip the script on these
Now
hoes.
that I done flip the script, I'm in a fly predicament. Now that I done flip the script, I'm in a fly predicament. Sometimes I might cry a little bit. Back in the days when I couldn't get it done, I was right in the thick of it. I'm forgetting it, and I'm admitting that time is sensitive. Now that I done flip the script, I'm in a fly predicament. In the cypher, I would spend my last five to get in it. Tripping about how legit it is, and whatever the cost of a penny is. Gotta thank all of my niggas for everything that they assisted with. Now all of my blessings come free on delivery. Now that we champion shipping it, I am the eye level for you to be able to tell me how high a nigga is. Even before I could finish this, I work and follow my lyrics. Know that we got all you bouncing, and I got the ballers appearance. Gotta know what you amount to, but never get caught in the mirror. I might never come down to finding the laws of physics. I never fall because of the season, and that don't make all the difference. Say that it's foul to travel, but I never stalled a minute. The moment I heard about big rings, I knew that my calling was in it, this image.
I flip the script on these hoes. I flip the script on these hoes. I flip the script on these hoes. I flip the script on these hoes.
Now that I done flip the script, I'm in a fly predicament. Now that I done flip the script, I'm in a fly predicament.
I'm in a fly's predicament. Niggas ain't boss, they a middleman. Niggas need focus like Ritalin. Look at that niggas, I'm richer than. Running shit up like a Libyan. Count it all up like a dividend. Put it in that gut, then I get it in. Beat that shit up to oblivion. I flip the script on these hoes. Double up grip on these hoes. I never missing these hoes. Bitch, I'm a pimp in the Mac. Emmett then told me to chill. He getting rich off a rap. I don't ride in the front. I'm getting head in the back. My nigga Lee's gon' trip if he ever get him a Mac. I'm usually sipping a dime. Now I'm sipping a yak. I might dip on this hoe. She getting way too attached. You put that bitch on the game. I put that bitch on the back.
I flip the script on these hoes. I flip the script on these hoes. I flip the script on these hoes. I flip the script on these
Now
hoes.
that I done flip the script, I'm in a fly predicament. Now that I done flip the script, I'm in a fly predicament.
to make this beat.
Yeah. I just popped the bean and now my body still. Ain't now my body here. Look, I just popped the bean and now my body still. Hey, your savings in my jeans, so she riding it. Yeah, yeah. Fucking with my V's and we gon' fly the bitch. Yeah, yeah. Fucking with my G's and we gon' slide the bitch. Ooh, ooh. If I see a op, then I'm gon' slide the bitch. Ooh, ooh. We been outside like a pile of bricks. Ooh, ooh. Another op, that's an accomplishment. Ooh, ooh. I don't do no acting, but I got a Smith. Hey, I can't trust niggas outside cause niggas enemies. Hey, you ain't never been in that field, that's a penalty. Yeah, niggas wait 9 months to slide, that's a pregnancy. Yeah, we ain't never in no flight, then you ain't kidding me. Lately I've been praying for my enemies, I promise. Kick her out the crib, she ain't with the train, I'm Thomas. Ran out of dope, had to set them fiends some common. Fuck a bitch to sleep, then I went off in her wallet. Too much money, I can't spend this shit on nothing. Pop the bean, I'm a body, bitch, I'm bustin'. Niggas know what's happening when we outside. Keep your pole, she get cold in the summertime. We don't play no games, put him in the ground like cleats. Blessing with this 40, he ain't even had to sneeze. I ain't gotta try, bitch, I'm rich, eat the cat like he was dinner. If I'm fucking on they sister, bitch, look, I just popped the bean and now my body still. Hey, your savings in my jeans, so she riding it. Yeah, yeah. Fucking with my V's and we gon' fly the bitch. Yeah, yeah. Fucking with my G's and we gon' slide the bitch. Ooh, ooh. If I see a op, then I'm gon' slide the bitch. Ooh, ooh. We been outside like a pile of bricks. Ooh, ooh. Another op, that's an accomplishment. Ooh, ooh. I don't do no acting, but I got a Smith. Cause we don't believe in that. It's too much money in my jeans, that's why I keep strap. Niggas say that they gon' kill me, won't believe in cap. Drew the glizzy like I'm Breeze, where you breathing at? Ooh, where you sleeping at? Ayy, I'm where them heathens at. Ayy, oh, you got the two, yeah, bitch, we keepin' that. Ayy, too much money, can't be slipping, they gon' leave me flat. Ooh, I want your head, I need your throat, you can keep the cap. Ooh, yeah. Look, I just popped the bean and on my body still. Ayy, your savings in my jeans, so she riding dick. Yeah, yeah. Fucking with my Visa, we gon' fly the bitch. Yeah, yeah. Fucking with my G's and we gon' slide the bitch. Ooh, ooh. If I see her out, then I'm gon' slide the bitch. Ooh, ooh. We been outside like a pile of bricks. Ooh, ooh. Another act, not an accomplishment. Ooh, ooh. I don't do no acting, but I gotta sniff.
No, zoom in on me, nigga.
What?
He probably thinking something different than this.
Yo, everybody in this bitch turn the fuck up, nigga! We in here, nigga!
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let's get the vibes right.
The realest.
If this world were
Nah, fuck that shit.
I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right.
If you watching right now, go ahead and comment right now. Let us know you lit on a Saturday, nigga. Fresh off of Independence Day, nigga. We want all the independent music today. What did I miss, nigga? Y'all been lit this whole first half or what?
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Hey, let's go, let's go.
Let's go, I'm whipping around on like 600 acres. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You niggas just better not ask for no favor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's love for my brothers and debt to a traitor. Let's go. She might decide to say no to me now, but say yes to me later. Let's go. Her ass is all natty like Florida Gator. Let's go. You switch on the guys and supported a hater. Let's go. What's the get back for niggas is TBD. I look at this shit like a BTC. Could be down this week, then I'm up next week. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me?
Hey,
Let's
cutie.
go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Niggas get punched in the face with some TLC shit on the dead guys. Some TLC shit, cause my nigga, you gon' need a chili ice pack for your left eye. I'm back in your city tonight, walking around my head high. I saw bro end up pop out with them, but been dick riding gangs since headlines. It feels like nobody's there until you start giving out two tones. And nobody cares until they in front of your tombstone. Y'all been on that type of timing for too long. Iceman, Tiffany, Bluestones, I done made plenty shit right at a two wrong shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What did I miss? When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out verses and bookings to y'all, making sure I was with Hitman. What did I miss? When you was all in my crib, looking at hoes, word for word at all of the shows. You always felt like this, man. What did I miss?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in the Billy. Salute to your passion. Hating ass in the Billy.
Yeah.
Salute to Unconventional King. HD and the wizard himself in the Billy. Listen, man, we are the one and only Caps and Crowns. You already know what's going down. I am your host, VA Verse. Still the best, even on at my worst. In here with my other hosts.
Oh, your co-host.
Whoa.
In here with some really cool ass fellas. You already know what it is. One, the only.
C-O-R-E-Y. Little bitch.
Hey.
C-O-R-E-Y. Little
Hey.
bitch. Stop playing
Yes,
with
sir. Yes, sir. The one only Corey S. Please never forget to say the S, the Southwest.
not.
And we also in here with my man 100 Grand, the one, the only real life Quran, straight repping PNW Network. I was about to say some other shit. In the Billy. PEW or some shit.
PEW is crazy.
Some shit like that was about to flow off the tongue. Pause. Yeah, man. We in here. It's lit. It's lit. How you brothers feeling? Oh, I forgot to salute to our supporters, salute to our haters, salute to all our ghost watchers who gonna pick their side later. You already know. You already know, man. Pick your side now. We still on that run. We already is going up. If you haven't already, subscribe to The Vibes on YouTube. We need that subscription. Everyone counts. You, including you. You count too. Subscribe on YouTube, man. We appreciate everybody that supports us 100%. What up, what up, what up, what up, man? How's everybody feeling in the chat? How y'all feeling? Brothers, how y'all feeling this week?
Feeling incredible, man. Happy to be here. Niggas is on time. My bad, but it's love, man. It's love. I'm ready to. I'm in my zone. It's fourth quarter. We need
Second
10.
quarter.
I got
Quarter.
20 in the clip. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, second half is here. It's lit.
It's lit, man.
I'm just here lit, fellas. You know,
let's go.
got me some drogas in my system. I got me some drink.
Energy on
I'm
a million
feeling
right
good.
now.
It's lit. It's not even noon yet. But sometimes you got to rewind time and get fine. You heard me? You got to get lit. Yeah.
And shout out the verse for opening with the throwback
Yeah.
intro. That shit was fire.
Yeah, the throwback intro was
niggas
right.
on real quick. This shit just came in. My girl see, I'm lit. My girl handed me some fire. Y'all niggas need to try this shit. That's saying
Indulgent. What's in it?
indulgent, nigga. Indulge.
What's in it? What's in that? What's in that? What's in that?
That shit got white confectionery chips, chocolate chips, peanuts, peanut butter chips, golden raisins, dried cranberries, almonds, and cashews. Nigga, this shit hit different.
Okay.
Heard?
All right. Okay. Salute to you. Turn that shit the fuck up. You already
Turn
feel?
it up.
Listen, man, how's everybody doing in the chat, man? How y'all doing? How was y'all week, man? How was y'all 4th of July, man? Yesterday, 4th of July. I don't know how hot it was out there. Where y'all at?
Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck Christopher Columbus. Fuck
Facts.
Donald Trump.
Facts.
Fuck Elon Musk.
Facts.
Nigga. Only thing we fucking with is Verse and Corey S out here. Fuck these niggas. It was like 1:15 outside. Every Hispanic friend from here to fucking Nogales was on every grill. There was no available grills in the entire apartment complex. It was insane. So niggas just ate crab legs all night. You feel me?
Yeah. Okay. We the Pod Squad?
Yeah. I don't know.
Pod Squad family?
I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
Oh, I got what you did there. That's kind of I got that.
Yeah, if they were bigger, then it would have made more sense. Everybody. Oh man, I've been doing well. The week was cool. Slight some changes at my at the corporate gig. So some changes that benefited me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga over there, salute to me over there, kissing ass.
Yes, sir.
This nigga got a wig,
Salute to me over there, kissing ass.
Nigga's a VP now.
Facts.
Yeah,
First president.
I ain't no
Got an
VP.
office.
They just
got an office.
working from home, got an office. I have an office for sure.
Says, hey, mail this nigga a corporate card. Like, yo, where you at, yo?
Facts.
Sending me a cubicle is crazy.
Here's your Chrysler Sebring.
Yeah,
My nigga
crazy.
Flash
in the Billy, nigga.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Salute
this?
to my favorite DJ, man.
the only DJ I know.
Yeah, man. But like I was saying, man, they switched They switched to OMs. A new OM came on, and
Okay,
my
okay.
elbow started rubbing. I start rubbing elbows immediately.
Yeah.
Karan got to stop smoking. Damn.
I'm fucked up.
How niggas know you? How niggas know you smoking already? That's crazy.
Damn.
That's wild.
You smoke with
acting
Flash?
too calm.
You smoke Flash out?
You know Flash don't do no drugs, man. Yeah. It's my nigga Sin, man. Brooklyn, what up,
Sin.
nigga?
Salute
Brooklyn,
Sin
what
and the
up?
Billy. Salute. Salute to y'all, man. We want some music today, man. I'm not playing with you niggas, man. I'm not playing with you niggas.
For real.
I ain't gonna.
Flash, you got to send a verse. Flash got
I
to
ain't
send a
gonna-
verse.
I ain't gonna hold you. The boy dropped last night. I got no hope for you niggas in here. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you.
Y'all rode around to that
Ah,
record
shut
yet?
up. Huh?
Y'all rode around to that record yet?
I worked out to it.
When it
I wrote-
I
drops,
worked out to it.
Oh, word? Okay. I rode around this morning. Took the shower, washed my hair, so my hair was still had a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying, that crisp moisture on it. You know what I'm saying, on the
We don't
scalp.
know what you're talking about. Me and Corey,
And,
what are you saying? Your
The
hair had
scalp.
what?
You know, when you wash your hair, it's like
Uh-huh.
for a little bit, it's still like your scalp is
Why are
still
you
wet,
touching
even if you
it?
dry.
Why are you touching it? What are you?
I don't understand what you're asking me, sir.
I'm
But yeah. Anyway, I was cruising around. You know what I'm saying? Windows down. Let's go.
Was
Hey.
your driver driving or did you drive today?
No, I don't have a driver actually.
Virus, come on. Fam.
Look, smoke weed every day, nigga. Shut up. Big flash, nigga.
He capping.
News flash, nigga.
That's
Heat
the
flash,
Haitian
nigga.
sensei.
Flash flood, nigga.
Big J.
low key. It was a
Niggas
flash
got,
flood in Texas.
niggas gotta stop
Niggas really
gunshotting their own jokes. You gotta stop gunshotting your own jokes. You can say
They're not
anything
funny.
and gunshot it and it's fire.
They're
No,
not
it
funny.
is.
Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah. I'm saying you can say anything like, yeah, nigga, we drink milk, nigga. See?
That's
Everybody in the
no,
crowd
what are
like,
you
yo, that
talking
nigga
about?
drinking milk, nigga. You seen Verse?
Yeah.
Have you seen Verse?
Yeah, this
Nigga, Verse is healthy.
board is a powerful thing. That's why I'm glad all of my brothers, have a board now. Because with our powers combined, yeah, somebody used the wrong power on that one.
You know who did it wrong on purpose. It's only one nigga in the crew who does it wrong on purpose.
All right, man. Let's see, man. Let me go ahead and pull up this shit. Oh, but anyways, fresh off of that, Drake did drop last night. He also did a live stream last night. And I started watching it. And luckily I showed up late because when I started watching it, it was like 15 minutes in. And I'm like looking at
And
niggas.
nothing happened.
I'm like looking at niggas look at just like just a blank warehouse, like an empty they won't empty, but like nothing was happening in the warehouse. So I'm like, I done missed it. Let me go all the way back to the beginning. So I go back to the beginning. It starts. I'm looking at nothing happening in the warehouse. Okay. Start tapping the screen. Tap, 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 tap. Going forward. Still nothing happening. Going forward. Oh, hold up. What we got? The camera changed to another angle in the warehouse. Still nothing going on.
Nothing.
No, nothing going on. Okay. All right. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, what we got here? Another angle. Nothing going on. All right. All right. Tap, 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 tap. So I'm just tapping away, just tapping until I finally see this nigga. Now you see this nigga, he walking through the warehouse. Goes walk through that camera angle, walk through the next camera angle, picks up a clipboard, walks away to another camera angle. Then he goes into this room with the ice block with his damn tape measure, measure one of the big ass ice blocks. I'm like, all right, what is this nigga doing? Bro? Mm-hmm. Goes, he does some work, writes some shit on the clipboard, whatever he do, you know what I'm saying? He goes to the break room, right? I guess he gotta be on break after working for 15 seconds, right?
Yes, nigga.
He has to go on break. So he goes into the break room, pulls some food out of the microwave. Didn't warm it up. I guess it was already warmed up. I mean, it only took him 30 seconds to go work anyway, so maybe he had to do something while it was warming up. He goes, pulls the food out the microwave, sits down at the break table, looks up at the screen. That's when the screen comes up. And it's him standing in front of a shit. Oh, hey, baby, how you doing, girl? That's my woman right there. I had another screen up trying to get some shit cracking, so that's why I didn't even see that happen. Hey, baby. Anyways, he was standing with like outside somewhere with a shitload of guns on the ground. Stop there. What'd y'all think about that?
I thought it was fire. Shout out to Samsung.
I thought it was corny.
I thought it was corny too. Yep. Salute to Mandy Thorne and the Billy as well. Yeah, so I thought
Shout
that was
out to
funny.
her. Shout out to her twin brother too, man. Shout out to Mandy and Draymond Green, man. I'm happy for y'all. Y'all doing y'all shit.
So I thought the guns was corny, but I thought the song was fire. And then it cut back after like the first verse. After like some of the first verse, it cut back to him in the warehouse, and he was just rapping the song in the warehouse. Blah blah blah. He finishes the song. The song was "What Did I Miss?" That's what we opened up with today. And then he goes outside. He gets in the truck, and
Every time.
yeah, he gets in the truck. Takes a little while, and then he starts driving through the city of Toronto. And I knew it. I said, if this is live, if this is really live, it will not take long for people to realize where you are and go to the location.
That's fire,
because he had an angle that was really close in on him on the truck, which probably maybe people could have figured out where he was through that. But he had a second angle that was a car following him, and that was a wide angle. So now I know, okay, people can see which street he on. Mm-hmm. Then he had a drone shot as well. So now niggas really know where you at. So you start seeing motherfuckers walk up like, oh my God, Drake, I ran so far, I ran so fast. I've been running for so long, so fast to get to you. Blah blah. He's saying, what's up? What's up? It's a few people outside. He go a block. He go another block. More people. Okay, it's getting deep. He go another block. Shitload of people now. Now it's getting heavy. Now you can see in this nigga's face he's getting a little bit uncomfortable. There's too many people. He's in this big ass truck. Nobody's in his immediate vicinity to protect him. I don't know if this is what's going in his head. I'm just assessing the scenario and the situation. Yeah. People are walking up to him at the truck. Like we can't see it because the camera is pointed at him, but he's shaking people's hand inside of the truck.
Real love.
He dapping people up inside while he's inside the truck. So people are up on you. At any point in time, shit can go left. And I'm thinking to myself, this nigga need to get out this truck.
You did say that. You said that.
This nigga
you said that in the group chat, like, hey, this nigga gotta go. They gonna get this nigga.
He needs to get the fuck out this truck. Because even if there's no ill will, the shit could just turn left. It could just, anything happen, it could turn left. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, I think somebody starts to like talk shit or does something, and then he starts talking shit back to them with a weird accent. But okay, we know Drake, right? And then we know Drake, and then he pulls over into a side street, hops out, say, "Hey, somebody got to drive the truck," and the live stream ends from there. Takes on the live stream. What did y'all think? Did y'all like the live stream as a whole? Like, what was going on? Everything? Any comments on what happened?
We'll go last or first.
You need to go first. Let's go.
I need to go first. It was 10 out of 10. It was art. It was perfect. What he wrote on the clipboard, he wrote 3 letters. And those 3 letters, you can go 666 or OVO. He's a genius. You niggas never seen it. Yo, it's a live stream. It's just him doing promotion for this single. It's like niggas be I know niggas are going to hate, so I lean into the other side just for shits and giggles. It was just a live stream. Played the song. It played into the Iceman shit of the name of the album. Him driving around his city is dope because I guess any nigga can go around their city or needy nigga can't. Who knows? Who cares? I thought him shaking hands and touching the people was dope. Pause. You feel me?
Damn.
Yeah, the shit is it was 10 out of 10. He did it. You know I'm about to spaz. What I'm doing, I gotta make sure I get y'all text out the way. Mandy.
Yeah, man. So I thought the live stream was okay. It was cool. I understand the beginning part when nothing was happening. You gotta let people fill in. You gotta let people share it. You know what I'm saying? Get as many people watching as you can before the show starts or whatever. As far as the live stream and the presentation, I mean, I just thought it could have been better. I would have expected more from somebody with as big as Drake, with as much budget as Drake. Like it doesn't measure up to like the standards of the streamers that we that are already running the game. So it's like if you're gonna if I'm gonna see somebody as big as Drake with as much budget and reach, I'm expecting to see something to that level or even better. I'm expecting for yours to be even better. For sure. And I just felt like, but I thought it was a cool idea to cruise around the streets in the Iceman truck bumping your shit. You know what I'm saying? It probably would have been even better if he had like some big ass speakers on the outside of the shit, just bumping the new album or something like that, just cruising through shit like that. But yeah, it also looked like a dangerous situation for him, unnecessarily. Corey.
Okay. Let's see, where do we begin here, man? All right, so I felt I'm just glad that he dropped. I thought that was cool that he put out music, new music. It was just him. I'm glad that it was what he does. When I talk about what I want to hear from Drake, the type of music that I want to hear from him, I like that sounds like old Drake with a blend of the new Drake, and I don't like mind that at all. Like this shit sounded. It's what I want to hear from him. I want him to be introspective. I want him to talk about himself and what he's going through, not from a superficial level, but on like I like when Drake is like on some reflection shit and like him thinking about niggas that he helped turning on him and him like literally asking himself, what the fuck did I miss? Like, what did I not do for you niggas? I think that shit is hard. Just for me. I didn't like the rollout as much as I feel like I should have. And the only reason why I feel like the way he did it, like verse, is not what I expect from him. Just the quality of it. I understand that's an artistic way of doing that, but from him, I'm expecting like the top tier of shit. I'm expecting certain type of camera. I'm expecting certain type of deliveries. I'm expecting elegance, fucking just fly shit. Like him rapping his shit. I don't want to see Drake rapping his music to a camera. I don't want to see that. Not like that. Like how he did it. Like it felt independent. Like it felt like a local artist that got a little budget and was able to get a dope little team together and put something together. Like if a local nigga did that, like say like an Atari Stackhouse, I would be like, that's fucking hard. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This nigga drove around Phoenix or drove around fucking LA playing his music and people know him and saying what up and shit. That's fire. That's how I would feel for him. It's cool in thought, but the execution didn't do what I needed it to do as far as his brand. I expect everything that Drake does to be fucking just like fancy in effect, like fucking private jet, designer shit, bad bitches, the best of drinks, the flyest clothes, the cleanest lenses on the camera. Just all I expect everything to be a certain way. I felt like he kind of went into like the dot way of doing things, like the weird off kilter artsy way of doing things. And that's never really been his thing. And I don't know. For me, it just took away from what it could have been. But the song is fire. I'm glad the nigga dropped. And it's not awful. I'm not hating on the rollout. It's not awful. It's cool. It's just not what I expected from him. So if this is his new direction of doing things and he continues to go down this way and he starts to like make it part of his brand and like perfects it to him, I'll rock with that. But like off the first look, I don't like it. Like I wasn't feeling it. But I understand what the intent of what he was doing was. So yeah, that's my perspective.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just expecting something a little more grand. That's all. It ain't even crazy deep. It's literally just, and you hit it on the nail on the head. Like when you said like it was giving off like I didn't like the frame rate the camera was in when he was in the junk. I was like, damn, this shit is supposed to look like kind of like a movie. It looked kind of like a sport. Like it was. And I'm on some videographer tweaking geek shit now. But I just expected a better presentation for Drake, for sure. Go ahead, come on. Where the cape? Where the cape? Come on, with the cape. Bring the cape on.
What the fuck do you think? What do you think? What's the opposite of? So if you're not independent, right? Because he's not independent. What do you call it when your label is against you? When you're literally in litigation against your label? What is that called? You think Lucian is sending budget for the rollout? Is that what you think?
You don't need nobody to send no budget. No,
I like that.
You want him to spend millions of his own dollars to put out this project?
Yes.
Hold on.
You talk about how much you got.
You want him to spend millions of his own dollar to make this
Yeah.
project look away so they can
Invest
benefit
yourself.
from it? Be
Yeah.
clear that when this goes #1 or when this sells crazy and he does 1 billion streams like he does every day, UMG still benefits from it as much as he does.
So that's nothing to really do with it.
Let me-
it's
let
like
me- let me
niggas,
answer your-
It has
niggas
everything
level
that
from you.
that's
Now, hear me though. If they're not, if the label's not backing you, you still decide to go, fuck it, I'm gonna put something out without the label support. Okay.
Let me-
so
let
now
me
that
ask
you
you a
put
question.
something out
'Cause
without the
I don't
label
need
support, support the record. Support and do what you were gonna do. I'm not mad that you're dropping and it looks like this. I'm saying for me, I didn't like it. A lot of niggas like you may really like it. I expect different from him. I expect this nigga to be on some
Dude.
next level shit. So if we doing the next level shit, we gonna see this nigga on the PJ doing fucking Drake shit. This don't look like Drake shit. It don't.
you haven't heard Iceman, so you don't know the direction.
I'm talking about specifically what
This
we saw
presentation.
last night. That don't look like that. Excuse me. That don't look like Drake shit. It don't.
Sure, it does. It looks just like Dark Lane demos. It's the same
Nigga,
thing he shot in his house. It
if
looks
we
the
didn't-
same way from when he was by himself.
And that
shot
shit
in
was
his
the
house.
same. And that
It
shit
looks
felt the same way.
Got the same
it felt
reaction
empty.
from me that this is getting right now.
And that was a bit different because it was during the
I
pandemic.
did, BA. I'll fuck with it. I did.
That was
BA.
that was
God's
different
Plan?
because
When he wrote
that
out
was in the
God's Plan?
pandemic.
Do you remember when that nigga wrote out God's plan? We was like, this nigga is over here giving away his fucking budget. That's crazy. Like niggas looking at that different. Like for me,
But even
I'm not
to
saying this shit was
Karan's,
trash, Karan. I'm just saying for me, this isn't what I expect to see him do.
Yeah. we're
You act
judging him
like
based
niggas don't
off
like
of
that nigga as much as you do.
his brand. We judging him based
Why do
off
you
of
always
his
say
brand.
that?
And
I
his
don't
shit.
care how much other niggas
It's my
like
favorite
Drake.
thing to say. It's my favorite. And
It
I'm
is.
always gonna lean on it.
Imagine I started
Yes.
to take. I'm a bigger Kendrick fan than you. What does that have to do? What do you? What is? I don't
You
even know what it
You
means.
keep
are,
saying that though.
Love that.
No, I
Yeah,
say
you
I'm a
keep saying
Kendrick
that.
fan as well. I never say, "Oh, I'm a bigger." I never start my take with, "I'm a bigger fan than you." What does that mean?
To your
That means
to
what
your
it means.
question to your question about if the nigga should spend his own budget, let me ask you something. Do we not have multiple examples of people who are planning and throwing live presentations and making money off of them? We do. So it's not like he's just throwing away money to present this in a live stream. There's definitely opportunities for him to invest money into the presentation and rollout of this that will also bring him money back in. Whether or not the label is supporting this or sending him budgets or stuff like that, you don't think that Apple or Sprite or whoever it is that millions of brands that want to get in bed with Drake that will send money and resources to sponsor some shit, to just have their logo on the back of the shit underneath Iceman.
Everything you're saying is perfect. What you're not factoring in is it looked exactly how he wanted it to look.
Yeah, and he should have
that.
wanted more.
We know that. We're saying that's not how we wanted it to look.
Yeah.
It's never
Yeah.
about what the
Not
artist
what we
wants it to
expect.
look.
That's I know, but y'all pick and choose.
What we wanted it to look
Because
like.
if the 5'3" nigga had did this, it would have been groundbreaking. It would have been he's so ahead of niggas. Like you niggas sound disgusting.
No, we would still be
Fully
sitting here
intelligent.
like, what the fuck was this nigga doing?
I judged the Super Bowl.
Never.
I judged the Super Bowl.
Y'all
You
niggas
did.
killed the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, I judged the Super Bowl. So yeah, that's invalid for me. Yeah, I'm going to say how I feel about everybody's art, because this art is meant to be interpreted in different ways. I just felt like I didn't like the presentation. Now the song is lit. I've been listening to it ever since. The drop is fire. The presentation of it, like he could have, I don't know, man. I don't know. It could have been a little different.
For sure.
Could have been a little different. I didn't like the presentation. I thought
I
it was
just look
kinda
at him different. I look at him like up here and everyone else is down here. And when he does
we could have did that live stream.
We could have did that. If Verse would have did that for me, I would have been hyped. I mean, we about to kill these niggas with this shit.
I literally can take this camera right now and do that exact live stream right now. Get in the car, drive down the street, play the music. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know how we feel about Nicki? Like, she should be like we feel like she should always carry herself up here. Everything she does should be above these bitches. But then she does things like, why is she doing that? That's how I feel sometimes.
Everything you're saying is correct. I'm not here to go against you. What I'm saying is, what if this came out exactly how he wanted it to come out? What if this was the look? When we talking about budgets or we talking about money, I agree with Verse. He could have called Sprite. He could have called Caps and Crowns. Yeah, put that logo, put the bear right there, nigga. It'll look.
We
got. Hey, listen, we would have figured it out.
We ain't got no money, nigga.
We'd have put your house up. We'd have figured it out, nigga.
None of us own a house.
So we'd have still put it up. Nigga. We would have figured it out. I'm just saying, like, when a nigga is trying something, because that's Mr. Invent something new, right? So if a nigga is trying something, whether it's digital, whether it's audio, whether it's visual, you let it all play out. At the end of Iceman, at the end of the project, when you see everything, you might be like, oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, that shit was, I don't know. That's why I started it. That's why I started it.
Right now, we speaking.
That's why I started it with it was just like, it's promo. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. The song was crazy. I don't give a. He could have sat in the dark room. He could have sat in the dark room and turned on the light and just let the record play with a motherfucking frozen piece of ice in the back, and I would have went crazy. Because I don't.
Why? But Karan, why present it if we're not supposed to look at the presentation and feel a way about it one way or the other?
No, you can feel a way. Listen, I'm here for you two niggas feeling how everybody feeling however they want to feel. I'm saying for the artist. I would say this to Atari. I would say this to Torre. I would say this to Nikki. Put out whatever the fuck you want it to look like, and fuck how they feel about it.
Right. I think the real question here is what I'm thinking is why is it a problem?
Gutter, what up?
When you make something and you put it out, when you're making it, it's yours. Once you put it out there for the public to take that in, it's the world's now. It's no longer just yours, right? Like the judgment, the interpretation, the experience, the emotion, all of that is for the world now because you put it out there. So people can have an expectation, whether or not you intended for something to be a certain way, whether or not that's how you wanted it to be. People can have an expectation for what you do. People can like or dislike for what you do. So in this instance, what I'm saying is, I agree with you. That may have been his situation where it's like, this is how I wanted it to look. This is how I want y'all to feel, or not even how I want y'all to feel. This is how I want to feel about my shit. Okay, that's fine. You put it out there. Now, this is how me, the consumer, feels about it. I feel like it doesn't match your brand. I feel like my expectation for you is always upper class, just up here. Everything from the visual, the sound, the aesthetic, everything has to fit that brand of expectation for me. You may disagree, but I'm speaking from my point of view when I say that. So I'm not saying you're wrong at all. No, I'm saying I agree with you, but for me, what I'm stating is I expect this nigga to do certain shit, and I don't ever expect to see Drake rapping in a fucking camera doing some shit that I would do. Like, I don't expect him to ever do anything that I would do. I don't.
I expect when Drake do some shit, it's some shit I couldn't pull off.
But he did it before. That's what I'm saying. This isn't like, oh my God, this is what's the single, the Nike single, the dance, when he talking about killing niggas.
Yeah, but that shit looks way better than this.
I'm asking, you know what I'm talking about?
Cha-cha, what is that shit called?
The Nike slide or something? I forget what it's called.
The Tootsie slide?
Tootsie
slide. That's what this is. Like,
that shit looks better than this.
Right. So listen, you got it. No, I'm just
saying. It does that because I feel like they don't look the same. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So if it doesn't look the same, what it tells you is he wants this to look like this.
Karan, we understand that this was intentional.
So if it's intentional, it looks just the way I want it to look for a reason. That's what I'm saying. It's a rollout, right? So you have to let the entire thing roll out, in my opinion. No. Especially if you're saying you love the song, that's the goal more than anything. Because the visual could have been absolute crazy, and if the song was trash, it takes away from the visual. You'd be like, it was cool, but
I agree. I agree with you.
Like the Tootsie slide, I don't like the song.
But go ahead.
The Tootsie, I don't like the song. I thought the video was cool. It was, I think it was pandemic time. I'm almost sure it was pandemic time.
It was.
So he running around his castle, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'm like,
he was trying to catch it. He was trying to catch a TikTok. He was trying to catch a TikTok trend.
And maybe he did, but I don't like him outwardly killing people. I like when it's like slick slide, like I could have you remove, little nigga, stop playing. Versus like, oh nigga, I'll come down on Crenshaw Boulevard and smoke you. Like, come, I don't want that from you. But do your thing. Like, who can?
I'll say in regard to you saying that it's fuck, man, this shit just hit me in my fucking brain. I just forgot my fucking thought. You were saying something in regards to. I was more about.
Were you going to address this comment too?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. That's what I was looking at. Yeah. That's why I put it up. Okay, so that's what Quran is saying, and I agree with that. However, even with it being that of the artist, even though you put it out there, yes, it's attached to you, but it's still to the public. Because that was the intention of you putting it out in the first place. You didn't just put it out in the world for you to listen to it. You put it out there so other people can listen to it. So therefore, I feel like people should have a hold on your shit. They have some ownership of it, not necessarily like where they get residuals or payment for it, but they have some type of attachment to it if they take the time to listen and make it become a part of them, because music becomes a part of you. So if you hear artist shit and you become attached to this artist and whatever type of attachment that you have the right, I believe, as a consumer, a listener, whatever may be the case, to make an opinion and state whether you like or dislike the trajectory of what the artist is doing. And this is what I was going to say with Quran. Wait, hold on, before I forget. Quran said, damn, verse, I think you made me forget again. Quran says something about, fuck, verse, go ahead. Damn.
You're talking about when I was saying that if the song was whack, if the visuals could be whatever, but if the music ain't good, the visuals don't even matter.
The rollout, listening to the whole fucking rollout or seeing the whole thing play out. I agree that may be the intention. You got to see the whole thing play out. But that's not the conversation, I think, here. I think the conversation here is, how do you feel about this video, this song, or this stream that he did? How would we feel about this? As a singular event, I think it's not him. Now, if he comes back and makes this work and blend into the next experience for the watcher, and it's fire and it fits the brand and it makes sense to the fucking progression, then I'm rocking. But right now, off of first impression, I'm like, that's not it.
You on mute, verse. I was
talking TikTok.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So
yeah, I mean, this shit, like I said, the visuals are like they're regular. Like, it was cool. Like, it wasn't him streaming is dope. I know he fucking with them young boys. You know what I'm saying? So him just streaming and being outside where people could touch a billionaire, #1 artist of all time type shit. I thought that shit was dope. Right? Like, I thought it's simplistic and it's fire and it's about the music. I think this iteration of Aubrey is going to be heavy rap. Let me show. I haven't forgot, and maybe you haven't forgot. I think he's operating like, oh, you niggas forgot? I didn't get to the top because I'm Jewish. I didn't get to the top because I sing a little bit. I get to the top because none of y'all can fuck with me. Let's get right back to that. That's what I took from it.
I want to say, as an extension, because I know I wanted you to get your point back out of what Corey was saying and what BA is saying right here as well. I think the proper way, and not that any way that anybody else is saying it is wrong, but I think the best way to express this take is that when an artist makes a song, it means something to them. Like, the song means something to me. When I make it, if you ask me, hey, what does this song mean? What did you mean when you said this? What did you mean when you did that? Oh, this means this. This means that. This song means this to me. When you put your song out there, thank you, baby. When you put your song out there, you now leave it into interpretation and for it to mean something to other people. So now that you put your song out, the song now means something to me. And it might not be exactly what you meant for the song to mean, but it means something to me. And whether or not I'm talking about like how I interpreted the song, or whether I'm talking about just how important the song is to me, because we've talked about this, Corey, offline, when we talk about how certain artists, you tend to elevate to certain artists who you relate to. Right. And certain people like Drake can relate to everybody because he's made so many songs and he's at a certain level to where it's a collaborative effort to make the music that he makes. So he's going to make multiple records that will appeal to this person, that person, and that person, and be relatable. So again, I think rather than saying now your other people own your record, or there's ownership, stuff like that. I just think the thing is that it means something to everybody. So when you put this record out, I feel this way about the record, and that's what I'm saying. It means something to everybody.
I think that's a perfect take. I honestly think that's a perfect take, and that's why. And me and you've talked about this on offline too. Me, you, and Corey. That's why when you preface a record, it makes me uncomfortable off the dribble, because what it means to you, it might not. So hypothetically, right? The three of us, we do reviews. When a nigga come in like, yeah, this song right here, this the first song I ever did. It was for my mom. I'm like, oh, bro, don't do that. Don't skew, because I want to just judge the music. Because now you could like the artist, like locally, an artist who I used to fuck with, an artist that I think is dope, put out a record that was about his grandmother. Another artist had a critique about it. He immediately flew off the handle and wanted to fight, and it changed everything in between them, because he like, nigga, that song about my grandma.
And the critique wasn't even about the content of the song. It was about
the execution,
the execution, the quality of even of the mastering of the song. Yeah. So, and
once you told him like, yeah, nigga, that song about my grandma, what is he supposed to do? Be like, oh, well, now the song is perfect, because
now the vocals and the beat
right. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair. That's why I say that's a perfect take. When you put it out, it means something to you, but once I get it, it might mean something completely different. Shout out to Puff, man. Puff the greatest.
And on that note as well, I see a lot of people interpreting this song, "What Did I Miss?" in different ways.
Yeah.
In different ways. Some people are interpreting this. They're saying, let it go, let it go. For one, if I'm Drake, I'm never ever letting it go that you niggas were over here 1 second and then decided to go play another side when it looked like either I was down or when it looked like it was more cool. Whatever the choice was, you know what I'm saying? There was flip-flopping going on. And when people interpret Drake saying, "What did I miss?" this is what it meant to me. I don't interpret it as him literally asking, what did he miss? As if he missed something. Like, what did I miss is something that a lot of people say in a sarcastic way. To just be like you were faking and you were being one way. Like, and now all of a sudden you feel like, wait, what did I miss?
Did I miss something, nigga?
Did I miss something, nigga? Like you was, you know what I'm saying? So like, it's not like literally him saying, what did I miss? Like, oh my gosh, I just don't know what I missed.
All right, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this, but
like,
it's burning my brain.
What he's saying.
Corey, verse. Can we revisit one topic real quick? And I swear to God, I'll let this shit go forever. Can we?
Yeah.
Let me get a minute of each of your time. Yeah. Hey, yo, check this out. Seeing how everything played out, because we all agree the battle was over. Before you
go, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Please put a pin in that. If y'all have music, or if y'all know somebody that has music that would want us to play it, give our critique on the music, please send it in. The email is right there. Share the feed with whoever you got that wants to send in music. We are accepting music at this time. I'm finna open up TikTok. I'm finna open up Hit Play. Everybody that's watching right now, you now have a moment to get ahead of the line once we open up the other live streaming platforms. Okay, my bad. Go ahead, Corin.
Seeing how it all played out, we all agree that Kendrick won because the people say Kendrick won. We all agree that, you know, they're both going to go on and do everything. How I see the next year going is going to be different than y'all see, but nobody cares about that. Looking at it all play out, and that being the ending, this being the beginning of the new chapter for both of them, right? With Iceman coming. Do you still think that LeBron handled this the correct way? Watching how KD handled it, watch how Steph handled it, watch how Smack TV handled it, watching how niggas who stood with him or stood next to him for years handled this very, very real thing. Do you still agree, like, as a friend, LeBron did right?
My wife don't like you.
And mine's is real quick. Mine's was real quick too. If his relationship with Drake doesn't matter to him that much, yeah, he handled it how he needed to handle it.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
You're not my day one, bro. It's okay.
Huh?
You're not my day one.
What's
I
okay?
met you in the industry. You're not my day one. I got my niggas that I grew up with that's still here. Like, it's cool.
Now if Drake got dirt on you.
So we weren't really brothers and friends. You were faking. You agreed that you were faking.
Let me give.
Hold on.
You might be brothers with. No, I'm gonna answer this. I got niggas that I fuck with heavy, right? Like you saw my brothers and shit, right? Niggas that you got people that you fuck with heavy, and you got people that's like that's your brother. Like you grew up with that nigga. Niggas use that term too loosely. So I can see these industry niggas saying that's my brother, that's my brother, that's my brother. That's not really your fucking brother.
I'm specifically talking about LeBron calling him his brother and his great
yes,
friend.
that's what I'm saying.
Right. So I'm asking you, LeBron was faking. He was lying. That wasn't his brother.
Yes. All these niggas
that's
do
what
that.
I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear.
Well, we know we talk about this a lot on this podcast. Niggas overuse words like bro, brother, friend. Those are really, really commonly overused words for sure. Let me give a take. Let me give a scenario here. Let me give a scenario. Before I do, I just want to let you niggas know.
For sure.
I just want to let you niggas know the shenanigans are here.
Come on.
Now, imagine a scenario where, you know, Corey knows, Karan, I don't know if you know, because you might be that guy. Like it's how I used to tell my daughter, like, hey, do you ever met any bullies? Like, has anybody ever bullied you? And she'd be like, nah. I was like, you know that means you're a bully, right?
Oh shit.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So now I'm not saying you're a bully, Karan. What I'm saying is you might not know about this because you might be that friend. But you know, Corey, you got that friend who is like the single friend, the single wild friend always messing with females, and your girl doesn't really trust that friend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you be like, oh, I'm going out. I'm just using you because you're an example. But, oh yeah, I'm going out with Karan.
Yeah.
Karan.
Your wife wouldn't like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like knowing how Karan be on, Karan ain't gonna try to, you know, keep you, hey, nigga, you got a girl at home. He gonna be like, nigga.
Not my job.
Two man. We on this. All right.
No, I don't know if I'm doing a 2-man, but I'm not like, hey man, don't forget about your wife. I'm not doing that.
So
BA, chill, BA. Come on, man.
Yeah. No, I'm just using you as an example, right? So, but
no, it was a good example.
Let's say that Drake's that friend for LeBron, right? Let's say Drake's that friend for LeBron. When LeBron goes out with Drake, he come back later than he normally come back. He flying to this place he normally don't fly there. He not answering his phone as much as he normally do whenever he around Drake. Whenever he around Drake, there's just something fishy. Drake don't give about the hoes, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And low key, because you women, y'all do this, right? Y'all women do this, and it's a shame. Y'all women will have your homeboy, your man's homeboy will try to holler at you, and you won't tell your man.
Mm-hmm.
That is a violation.
For both of them, I agree.
Yeah, for both of them, yes. Tell your man when his man's trying to holler at him, so he can know when he's trying to holler at you, so he can know what the fuck it is.
Breezy.
You know what I'm saying? So we got somebody in the Billy.
Bryce Breezy.
Oh, okay. Bryce Breezy in the Billy. Salute to Bryce Breezy in the Billy. Breezy management in the Billy. Yeah. So let's say that Drake's that friend of him, and there's some shit happen, some fishy shit happen, whatever it may be. I don't put it past LeBron that he'd be like, oh, babe, that was, oh no, Drake was on bullshit, blah, 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 blah. No, I promise I won't hang out with him no more. Okay. Like, I won't hang out with him no more, blah, blah. So I believe, and again, all shenanigans, I believe that there's a situation definitely where Drake is that friend to Savannah. For LeBron.
Okay. I'm glad you said that.
And her wanting to participate in all of that, LeBron has to keep that. He has to keep that facade of oh yeah, no, Drake be on bullshit. It's not me. You know what I'm saying? And go support her when she wants to support Kendrick in the beef.
And all of that said, it's a great scenario, and it still makes LeBron a bitch ass nigga.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying.
It still makes LeBron a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, no,
still.
Take accountability.
You haven't relieved his bitch assness at all. Number one.
That wasn't the intent of my scenario.
Number two, and very, 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 very important to listen to. If we were talking about Austin Reeves, if we were talking about Vanderbilt, if we were talking about any kind of role, we're talking about LeBron, who plays in the NBA for the Lakers. He played in Miami. Stop. That's not an excuse. If that was the case, Drake is not the first time this nigga been in a shaky situation. Stop.
I'm gonna feel so differently about Savannah if this came out. If something like this came out.
No. Don't put that. BA, don't put that out. Because then that makes Drake a bitch ass nigga. Because now Drake's fake and that's not your brother. If you fuck your brother's wife, you're not a real nigga.
What about Tammy?
You're not a real. Who was Tammy?
That wasn't his wife though.
Who was Tammy?
Wayne's girl.
Oh. So listen, I'm gonna skip over that.
I bet you
gotta set me up.
I bet you LeBron and Savannah try to put Drake on with one of her friends, and he did her friend dirty.
That's another scenario.
That sounds stupid.
That's another likely scenario.
What you're telling me is Savannah is stupid. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me Savannah's stupid.
I'm telling you, she's a scoring female.
She's a female.
I'm telling you,
she's a loyal woman. She's a loyal friend.
Okay.
Loyal. They do this. Yes.
If you feed your friend to the shark, you're not allowed to be mad at the shark. That will make Savannah a fucking moron.
I guarantee you, we can call 5 women right now, ask them this question,
fucking morons.
and they're all going to say,
Go ahead.
If a nigga fresh out of jail, he went to jail for beating this bitch up, and his homeboy's wife is like, I got a real nice guy, and then they go, oh my god, Jesse beat Bianca the fuck up. Yeah, so Jesse does. Why are you mad? Why would you be? Why would you be? Savannah is 40.
Like that.
I'm 40. Y'all a little younger. Savannah is 40. That means Savannah has been listening to the life of his records and watching him for the life of his career. Would you feed a woman to Drake? I'm asking you. Would you watch this? Corey, you got a sister who you love dearly, a beautiful sister. Would you put your sister on Drake? Would you put your sister on Stephon Diggs, a known sniper? Would you be like, sis, this is my homie Aubrey? No. If Drake bagged your sister on his own,
but it's
you have nothing to do with
because that's
not
her
different.
nigga.
I hate the fucking word different.
Listen, no, hold on. No, you made an analogy that's not applicable because you're saying from my standpoint, if I'm bringing somebody like, yo, like Stephon Diggs can fuck with my sister. No, there's a buffer. Savannah is Drake's wife. I mean, LeBron's wife. Yeah. So right. I got my friend, right? Mm-hmm. And that's my husband's friend over there. Mm-hmm. This nigga, you know, he has bitches. He's a player, blah blah, whatever the case. He's seen her, whatever may be the case. She bad as fuck. I want to talk to her. Don't do my girl dirty. I won't. Like, nah, I really fuck with her. I'm just like, niggas run game to get what they want. He could have made her believe that he was gonna be solid. It happens all the time. Bitches will fall for that. I've done it. I've made bitches fall for that.
You're one of them. Like, I'm asking you a question. You think Aubrey D. Graham had to like butter up Savannah to like put me on with your friend, or did he just walk in the room and the friend was like, "Oh, I'm going"?
Yes. If her, yes.
So for her to not block it. For her to not block it. Let's rephrase it.
Let me ask you a question. You believe in your brain that Savannah James has the ability to block Drake from a bitch?
We don't know.
Place the record.
One of her friends.
No, she doesn't have. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't have the power. She doesn't have the power.
It could be a no.
She doesn't have the power. Just like if her husband,
we don't know. Wait.
If her husband walked into your Thanksgiving and he told your sister, "Come here," you don't have the power to tell your sister to sit down.
Let me ask a question.
You don't have the power.
Let me ask a question.
It's the whole thing is a hypothetical scenario that I brought into the conversation. So what I'm saying is, yes, it could be a possibility, and it can't be a possibility. Neither of us are right or wrong. It could be yes or no, 50-50, because we don't know these niggas. We don't know the relationship between her and said girl, and this scenario may not have happened. I don't want to argue over a hypothetical. I'm just saying it could be yes or no.
I think there's a fundamental question that needs to be answered here, though. Karan, you think that Drake can fuck any woman in the world that he wants to? Any woman?
I think he can fuck any of Savannah's friends. That's what I think.
Okay.
Respect.
Because they're not up. They're the friend of the bitch who's up.
Well, no, even if she's not up, you think he can?
That's a special kind of girl where my girl's husband is that guy, and I'm around them. You know,
I think there's some women. I think there's some women that's not up. I think there's some women that live paycheck to paycheck that wouldn't fuck Drake.
I think you're capping.
I don't know about that.
I think you're 1,000,000% capping, and I'm embarrassed that you said it. I'm not gonna lie.
Paycheck to paycheck.
What? I think that. You think that? So you think that every single woman that live paycheck to paycheck would fuck a nigga simply because he rich?
Yes.
No, wow. Simply because it's
especially a woman who's not. Now, if you're talking paycheck to paycheck, and she's with the love of her life, her husband, I'm saying that's different. I'm telling you, every single woman living paycheck to paycheck is picking up.
Has no morals.
What are we talking about?
No morals.
No, it has nothing to do with morals.
It absolutely has something to do with morals.
It's a life. No.
What are you talking about?
It's a life changer. Because it's literally a life-changing situation. It doesn't have to be about morals. It's like, this nigga wants to talk to me. He wants to fuck me. I don't fuck other niggas that's way less.
For less. What are you talking
If
about?
you fuck for money, that's not. If you fuck for money, that's not morally.
It's not
Verse
necessarily
your
fucking
potty.
for money.
Verse your potty.
For potential
We're
stability.
not saying
Stability.
we're not saying Drake's gonna walk in and say, "Here's 100, give me some pussy." No, what I'm saying is she fucked Willie from her job, who makes less than her because she really likes Willie.
Because she likes
Slow
him.
down. Now the
She might like
6 foot light-skinned popular billionaire walked in and he asked for the number and she's like, "No." What are you talking about?
What if she don't think he? What if she don't think he look good?
That's cap.
That's not happening.
So every bitch thinks that Drake looks good.
Verse, there is no paycheck to
Wait a
paycheck
minute.
bitch that thinks
That
up.
is
Not
not
listen,
happening,
not
bro.
Drake, not Drake. There is no chick that lives paycheck to paycheck that thinks any billionaire nigga is ugly. They don't think that.
Wow.
Jeff Bezos is cracking shorty, bro. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Kodak Black has some of the baddest bitches on the planet. What are you
Because
talking
these
about?
bitches have no morals.
No, because they like Kodak Black.
They have
You're
no
hate-
standards.
Verse, you're hating. You are hating for no reason. You're hating. That's hate.
Wanting stability
I'm not hating.
is not having morals. Some
Say
may
it
just
again?
see the potential of having a
Okay.
stability.
I don't want to have to do this, but we're here.
But that brings me to question.
No, we have to attack from this point of view because of based on what he just did.
That
'Cause he's
brings me
putting
to
on the
question: Will you do
morality.
anything for money?
Lil Wayne
But-
bad Christina Milian.
But wait,
What are we talking about?
You don't have to.
What
you
are
don't
we
have to do
talking
that.
about?
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that because
Lil Wayne might be
the
sexy
girl
to some
may be
bitches.
looking for stability. She may be looking for a relationship of stability. She may be looking to get her life right. Some girls get with niggas because like they fuck with him. He's cool, but he also provides stability and protection. They may.
He's
she
gonna
may look
change.
at this nigga
He
like
can
stability
change
and
my life.
protection.
He's changed women's
Easy.
life forever. There's bitches who worked in the
Easy.
mall before him, and now they're millionaires after him. That's a real story. Like,
Okay.
I used to do makeup for ugly bitches, and now I have $1 million a year because I fuck with this nigga.
And y'all think that is morally correct?
It's
I
not
don't
morally
think looking
incorrect.
for stability is not moral.
Verse, if when you met your wonderful wife, she could put you on, like, let's say her dad was Clive Davis or her dad was
You're making
Sean
a mistake.
Combs, or
You're
her-
making a mistake, but I'm gonna let you keep going.
No, I'm not making a mistake.
You
I'm
are.
saying,
Go ahead. Keep
I'm
going.
saying you naturally start liking and fell in love with your wife. If you found out in the midst of her courting you or vice versa, that not only could you fall in love with this beautiful woman who thinks you're dope, that along with that dopeness, her father could change your career forever. That wouldn't be a little more appealing than Josie from up the block, who dad will beat you up and he's a mechanic? I'm asking you the appeal. Is the appeal different?
Well, yeah, but I already like her. I'm asking you about women who don't think Drake is attractive and who doesn't like his personality. They don't like him. I'm saying y'all are saying that you think none of that matters because he's rich and is famous, and they would just fuck him for the chance to get their life.
You add context every time you talk, and I love that.
One important part: they're living paycheck to paycheck. Let's add that.
Yeah, they poor. Let's say they're poor. Let's say they're poor.
Yes. First, that plays a gigantic role. If a chick is, if a human is living paycheck to paycheck, and somebody who's advancing them in a romantic way is a billionaire, that's something to factor in for
And
sure.
I'm saying, and Terrell VA versus Robinson is saying that I look at you, a person that will do that, and say you are not morally sound. That you will that will make me question whether there's anything you won't do for money.
Well, you're okay. So let me ask you a different question, because maybe I'm going too fast. In your single days, if there was a pretty girl that you thought her personality was nice and you liked her, but she was flat broke, she was dusty, her house was fucked up, would you still date that girl? In your single days? Yes, right? Yeah. Now watch this. If there was another girl, right, who you wasn't, you really wasn't that interested in, like, physically, or maybe you was, but like she really wasn't your type, like her characteristics. But if you start fucking with her, we was in the hood. So let's say you could get work for cheaper, or you could get unlimited free studio time. Her brother is the engineer, and you could get free studio time. You would dub her because of what? Her advantages in the lifestyle, it doesn't appeal to you at all. It means nothing to you. I'm asking. Sprinkle in
a little bit of silence. It means everything because I'm not morally sound. There are immoral things that I will do for money.
Hey, that's the
What are we
first time-
talking about?
That's the first time in a long time you set me up. That was good. That was good.
What
Nigga,
are we?
first time,
I'm just saying
I'm a
that
bad
that.
guy.
I'll just do that
If-
for
if-
20 minutes.
shit.
Not to be the conclusion. That's crazy.
No, because I look at things from the standpoint of this. I'm gonna look in the mirror first, of course, 100% of the time. But in doing that and understanding yourself, sometimes understanding yourself will help you understand other people.
I agree.
I know that there are things that are not morally correct that may even be against my religious beliefs that I would probably do for money.
I understand. That's Cree set me up.
I
But
know
no,
that about
just-
myself.
I just think that, like Corey said, paycheck to paycheck is a big thing. And down because now this nigga, when he want to hang out, you like, no, I gotta work, and you know I can't miss this day on my rent. He gonna be like, rent here the full year. Now come hang out because
Let me
it's
ask you-
nothing to him.
And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I do believe that there are some women that would stand on that. But maybe bringing in money and stuff like that, you know, especially depending on your status and how much money you have, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
No one will leave you quicker than a good girl that you don't take care of. So if a
Talk
nigga
that
has a
shit.
good girl
Corey's
and she
talking
love
that
him,
shit.
you know what it is though. She love
Corey
you. She do
talking that
everything. She bad, but she ride with you. But soon as you show a lack of no potential, or you show that you're not able to hold her down, and another nigga pull up, she's the first one leaving. With the
But
quickest.
even if you got all of that, you can be Jeff Bezos. You can be
Jeff,
you
Nigga,
can be
Jeff Bezos took his wife's
best friend.
best friend and
and you know her
married
nigga was up. And you know her nigga was up.
No, he thought he was up.
No, he was
up.
up. He not Jeff Bezos up, but
I'm
he
the
up.
nigga that rents the
But he
city.
up.
I rented a city for 3 days.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Bro.
No,
I
that's
was
not. No,
cheap as
I know
bitch.
Jeff.
You
I know
kidding
Jeff
me?
Bezos is a different up, but let's not make it seem like niggas below him ain't up the fuck up.
Not
The
like
nigga,
that.
the nigga. I know, not like that. But
Nah,
that's
I feel-
that's
I
the
feel
point I'm
what
making.
you're saying. I feel
That's
what
the point I'm making. You saying nobody will leave faster than a chick who's not taken care of. You think she won't taken care
was
of?
well taken care of.
She was well taken. If that's Jeff
There's a
Bezos' friend, if they in that same
1%.
circle, huh?
Yeah.
I'm in the 1%.
No, I get it, Corey.
No, you're in the 0.5.
I get it, Corey.
7%. You're
I
in the
get it.
97. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody,
That little
there's
30%.
Jeff,
10%
and
of niggas.
it's the circle of life. I get it. I get it because there's no matter how up you are, there's a nigga more up than you. I guarantee you though, the circle of life. I guarantee you, we can go to that top level of the most up nigga ever, and the nigga at the very bottom will take his bitch.
Well, no. Not the
Yeah.
boyfriend.
He might fuck his bitch. He won't
She
take
she
it.
will risk it all over him. Is what I'm saying.
That's tough.
That's the point.
Nah. Well, listen.
So
here's-
you think the richest nigga in the world won't get cheated on?
we're having different conversations. He can
That's-
get his
I'm not.
bitch touched.
It's
He can't get his
different
bitch
water.
took. He can get his bitch
I
touched.
switched
He
that.
can't
I
get
switched
her-
it.
Yeah.
I switched it. I said
Yeah,
it would
she would
risk it all.
compromise. She would risk it. She would risk
yeah.
it. For a nigga that
Especially
she was like
not-
passionate
she's
about,
not
that she
doing-
cared about.
Yeah, like if he ain't smacking and he's not taking care of her, and it's just here's gifts and I ain't got time for you type of shit. You're a trophy. Then she might fuck a servant. I said a servant, security guard, a fucking cook or some shit, gardener and some shit. Who knows?
You can give a girl the world and the moon.
In conclusion, I don't give a fuck how nobody spin it in his camp, in my camp, which is your. I don't give a fuck. LeBron is not. He was not being a good friend of Drake. There's no way in the world a nigga is calling Corey and Terrell a pedophile. I don't give a fuck how fire the song is, and I'm in the crowd like, well, my girl wanted to go. Shut up talking to me. Your girl wanted to go. Because you have enough money, security, power, and convenience to let her and her friends go and not be there mouthing the song and dancing along.
Yeah, I feel differently about each one of you niggas.
You did that, and because me and you are not brothers. You can't.
Fact.
There's no way to justify that and to quantify it. No, nobody's LeBron. Steph and KD are very close, and they were adamant. Steph told the nigga at the stadium, "Turn that shit off, nigga. Y'all act like it's the only song in the world. I don't want to hear that shit no more." KD, yeah, I don't like that song. LeBron, like, well, it's hot. He's right. The song is incredible. Nigga, turn that shit off. That's my man. That's not a nigga. That's my nigga. LeBron is not his friend.
He's not.
We spent that to make it like, oh, Drake is tripping. No, he's not tripping. You accurate nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. That's what it is.
Hey, I might have been I definitely during that segment this segment here, I might have been a little too loose with the B word. I'm normally not that loose with it. I apologize.
To who?
To whoever. To women.
Such a good guy.
I have 2 daughters.
Yes.
I have 2 daughters, and I'm saying this at the top of my lungs in my own household. I preach that men shouldn't speak like that. Yeah. So yeah.
You
Gotta correct yourself. Gotta course correct. But again, moral soundness. Right? Another thing on this note, since we're talking about it, listen, I don't care how cool Kendrick made it seem. we're not finna make it a cool thing to hate, to be a hater.
Oh yes,
we're not finna change that. We're not finna change that up.
Well,
I don't care how cool Kendrick made that sound. You niggas is haters. Kendrick is a hater, self-admitted, and that's not a cool thing to do.
It's a sucker thing. I listened to Euphoria this morning. It's my second favorite record now because he told you the truth. These niggas are my friends, and I love these niggas. He literally said that.
But I also hate on them.
But I hate how successful you are. I hate the bitches you talk to. I hate your braids. I hate you because you're in the top spot, and I hate you. That's what Control was based on. That verse. I hate that it's not me. And now that it's me, you niggas are about to be so sick. I'm almost 1,000,000% sure Kendrick is about to go away. Not because he's not talented, not because he's not one of the best of all time, just because this is who he is. He went on his run. When his tour ends, he's going to go in a fucking cocoon for 4 years again.
Okay. I don't.
And y'all gonna be, and the industry gonna be back like.
I need to
Hey,
answer.
Mr. Graham. Hey, I know you're kind of mad at me, but I was wondering the fuck off my porch, bitch ass nigga.
How much you want to bet it's J. Cole's turn next? How much?
I need to figure out this question.
That's not even realistic.
It's just it might. Okay, watch.
It's not realistic.
You say you think Drake?
Because in reality, it was never Kendrick's turn.
That fall off, if that fall off is crazy. Say Iceman's good, then it's gonna set the bar for hip hop. Then Cardi shit drop. Say it's okay, it's decent.
So
say the clip shit is tough too. Everybody's feeling like they're just feeling names. You feel laugh, nigga. I hate how you act like Pharrell in the clips ain't nice. That shit drives me crazy.
Nobody cares about Pharrell in the clips. They don't care. Rock Nation doesn't care. Sony doesn't care. UMG doesn't care.
Magoo
doesn't care.
They don't care. There's a lot of niggas that do. I do, and niggas that love hip hop for real do too. You may not care, but niggas who love rap love the clips, nigga. I don't understand it. I really don't get this.
It's not the Karan. It's not the platform.
Niggas who love rap.
You gotta go live after the show. You gotta go live after the show.
Come on, bro.
You niggas are nasty.
No clips are Virginia. No clips are. I said Virginia. Exposing my bias. No clips are Pharrell hate on this platform.
Pharrell and the Clips are all-time greats and my all-time favorites. I'm asking you a question. Is a Clips project in the same line as Kendrick, Drake, and fucking J. Cole? Hold on. A simple yes or no. A simple yes or no.
My fucking take and made it your shit right now. Just think about what you just did. I was in the middle of saying something. You decided to say what you say and ask me a question in the middle of me saying my shit. That's crazy. So you want me to answer your question? No, it's not on par with that. That's not what the fuck I was saying. So why ask that question if that's not what I was saying?
What are you saying?
That shit blows me, nigga. I don't understand.
Tell me what you're saying.
I'm saying that the landscape of hip hop is going to be at a different level than it was last year. There's more than 2 niggas dropping. There's a lot of niggas dropping. If Cole is the last to drop and this shit is the hottest, it may springboard him to have his moment because he's yet to have his. Out of them big 3. That's all I'm trying to get to. And you turn it into something else. That's not what the fuck I was saying.
What I'm telling you is there is no world where Clips and Pharrell set or participate in the landscape of hip hop. It's only them other 3 niggas.
I disagree. I fucking disagree.
Can we agree that Daytona was absolute fucking fire, track for track, bar for bar?
It's not the Clips.
It's not the Clips.
The Clips.
It's not Mallett. It's not Pharrell. It's not the Clips, nigga. It's Pusha T by himself.
Can we agree that Daytona was fire?
Yes.
Sure, we'll play. I'll play along.
Can we agree that in the middle of Daytona, that's the height of the Drake Pusha back and forth?
Yes.
Can we agree that nobody gave a fuck about Daytona?
No.
Yeah. What do you mean? No, that was the height.
Yes,
no, the height. It was after that. It was after that.
No, come on. Let him go where he was going.
Daytona came out after Duppy. It
No,
came
it
out
didn't.
after.
Right.
Yes, it
No, it
did.
didn't.
Right. Yes.
No, it
Man,
didn't.
come on.
No, it didn't.
Let's further this conversation, bro.
Daytona
I hate
came
you
out
saying
first. That's when the beef started again.
All I'm
Because
saying
there was a
is,
record on Daytona that he was dissing Drake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
all-
Continue.
Yeah, I'm right.
all
I'm
I'm
right.
saying
Nigga.
is,
Tell me I'm right first.
you're wrong. All I'm saying is, those two with him
gonna pull it
producing,
up.
they don't participate. They're not important to the landscape of hip hop. They're not. Hip hop heads, we love them. The common fan does not give a fuck if the clips drop. They don't care.
Okay.
They do not care.
Before I look this up, do I get to mute your mic for 30 minutes if I'm right?
If you're right, I'll log out.
I don't want you to log out. We have a show to do.
Shit.
We have a show to do.
Nice.
Good try. Nice try. All
I
right.
mean,
Anyway, that's not
important.
important.
To the back, so it's like,
That's not important. But Duppy came after the verse on Daytona for sure. But that's nonetheless. Here's the thing: since Daytona, Pusha T has gained more relevance due to that beef and that exchange between Drake and Pusha T. You niggas might not watch Marvel, right? There was a point in Civil War, and I'm gonna be general with it as well. There was a point in Civil War where there was a less significant character who didn't even have superpowers that put a chink in the Avengers armor. Didn't kill the Avengers. Nobody was dead. Nobody was gone. None of that. Didn't take them out. But he put a chink in the armor and set something in play for Thanos to later come on and to later come in and deliver the final blow. I believe that is what Pusha did to Drake. Drake did not fall off. He continued his career perfectly fine. Scorpion is one of his best albums to me. And he continued to be fine. But the chink that Push put there was just enough of a hole for Kendrick to come in with his mastermind and deliver the final blow. So Push has a little more relevance because of that. The clips have relevance, period. What is undeniably a top 5 hip hop instrumental? I don't give a fuck what you niggas say.
Pharrell's clip song.
So, but they have no power to change the landscape of hip hop.
Yes, you're right. They have zero power. Good job.
Okay. Hey. Okay.
You know how I know they don't have any power? The label that they didn't even want them or the album, and it's the clips. They're like, we're not putting that out
because they scared of Drake.
Oh, so this is a layup. Let me wrap this up before I get angry. So listen, the common fan, the general fan, somebody who isn't a hip hop lifer like the three of us, somebody who doesn't spend their life devoted to hip hop like the three of us, who just plays the radio, they don't even know who the fuck Malice is. How could you move the needle for somebody who doesn't know you exist? That album, those three guys together, they can't affect it at all. At all. And
okay, let me ask you a question.
And to Corey's point, the reason why
I want to answer. You asked me a question. I want to answer it.
Go ahead.
I want to answer it. Did TM 101 change the landscape of hip hop?
TM 101?
Thug Motivation 101.
Yes.
Did niggas know who Jeezy was before you dropped that? The masses.
No.
All right. That's the answer to your question. Keep going.
No, it's not. You tried to be slick. I'm not going. What's the biggest single off that album? And who was it featuring?
The biggest single is probably the Akon feature.
Crate.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay. You're gonna say the Jay-Z feature.
Of course it is. And
it's not bigger than the Akon record.
And does it help? I'm asking,
record.
does it help that you signed the Def Jam, the biggest label at the time, and at every award, at everything, you're standing next to Jay-Z? Does that help?
Of course. But
okay.
Yeah.
The clips don't have that. They do not have that.
You know who Pharrell is?
The Akon record did more for Jeezy than
you know how white
Pharrell
people look at Pharrell?
Pharrell was just at the biggest event of the year in fashion. And who was he with? You
the
guessed
clips
it.
was
Jay-Z and
interviewed
Beyonce.
in Vanity
The clips
Fair.
weren't even there. The clips weren't even there.
I'm
with
trying
a project
to say,
on the way.
Do you know how white people look at Pharrell? The nigga has a fucking Lego movie. He made Happy. Oprah loves this nigga. Anything Pharrell does, they're looking. These niggas were in Vanity Fair. The Clips, nigga.
Oh.
All I'm saying is there's people who give a fuck and they're going to pay attention. And that adds to the landscape of hip hop. I'm not saying they're a major fixture, but it matters. It matters more than local rapper A through Z dropping. Nobody gives a fuck. But the niggas in a city. But if the Clips drop, there's niggas in mad countries, like mad groups of people that give a fuck. Niggas know who Pusha T is. Niggas know who Pharrell is. They know who Pharrell is. So by proxy, they gonna know who Malice is. They've been doing interviews and shit on white fucking publications. I'm trying to tell you, it's more than what you're trying to get them credit for.
So what's the over under? What's the over under first week numbers? What's the over under first week numbers? What's the over under?
You feel like I'll answer that question if you feel like numbers make a difference.
It does.
Soul Survivor is the biggest single. What's the first week
of what?
I don't know. Tell me.
Of the Clips album. You said it can affect the landscape of hip hop.
No, I thought you were giving us the numbers from Jeezy shit. Or are you doing?
He just said Soul Survivor.
No, back then the numbers. Back then
Okay.
the numbers mattered a lot more than they do today.
So they don't matter now at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm not saying that. Not at all.
What if Pharrell doesn't?
I'm saying that the numbers.
Hold on.
He already did the project.
No, Pharrell already did the project.
So go log into YouTube and subscribe to our page, and then only be on YouTube because we're not gonna acknowledge your comments on Facebook after that.
Oh shit! Okay, that's crazy.
The album's done. The album's done. No, I'm fucking with him. Yeah, look, you might be right, man. Maybe this album will have no cultural significance. I think it will.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Those are different things. It absolutely has cultural significance because it's the Clips and Pharrell. I'm speaking to the landscape of hip hop. So when he said Drake, Kendrick, and J. Cole and snuck in the Clips, I'm not rolling. They're not in that conversation.
Hey, I get it, man. I get it.
I was referencing
not in that
that
conversation.
will be dropping within the near future is what I was referencing. Had nothing to do with status.
Let me give my take. Let me give
in a conversation.
My bad, Corey. I want to give my take. I want to give my take to that statement that you made with that, Corey. I think that personally, just me, I think that yes, this Clips album is going to be it's going to mean a lot in the landscape of hip hop. There's not a lot of people at that magnitude that salute the Chevy Gang and salute the Sony Nights and Ability. My bad. There's not a lot of people that are making the type of hip hop that the Clips and Pharrell are about to drop. It's not a lot of people at that level. I believe it's at the exact same level as Drake or as the big three? No. Do I think that they have the exact same reach and ability to change the landscape and market share to change the landscape of hip hop? No. Do I think that the Clips and if this project does well, will help adjust the landscape of current hip hop? Yes. Do I believe that Cardi B will? Yes. I believe that Doechii is on a run that was changing the landscape. Salute to P Keys and do I think that Doechii was on a run that was changing the landscape of what we want from female hip hop? Yes. Cardi B's about to reset that though. So all the work that Doechii did is great, and we want lyricism from our women, and that might have been a window for people like Rhapsody to drop some fire. Yeah, salute to you, but Cardi's about to reset that shit right back. She's about to reset it right back. So
Rhapsody, nigga.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that might have been a window for Rhapsody. After that Grammy, that might have been a window for Rhapsody to get some shit off. She might want to do something before September. It might even be too late because outside is the summertime, all of that, like this shit is lit. So yeah, I think Cardi's going to reset that. Again, we're talking about different monopolies, like different amount of the board and monopoly. Like some niggas own Boardwalk and Park Place, some niggas own Balkan and the Brown shits, whatever them shits is. Like so, but each one of these properties on the monopoly board have an effect on how the game is going to work. All of them have some type of effect. Just because you own Park Place, nigga, don't mean that I can't get you out the game if you land on the Brown. That doesn't mean that. So different people have different chunks of the game. Yes, Drake, yes, Kendrick, yes, J. Cole affect the landscape a lot more, but that doesn't mean that nobody else affects it at all. And I know I'm not saying that's what you're saying, Karan, but there are certain people that have more stake in this. And when Cardi drops, she is absolutely going to change the landscape of the game if it's a fire album. Shit's gonna reset. And it's Clips album, I don't know, man. Maybe we just big Clips fans, Corey, and we feel that way, and maybe the masses and nobody else feels that way. But I feel like this Clips album absolutely has the potential to adjust what niggas want to hear in hip hop. And Def Jam made a mistake. I do feel that way.
No, they didn't.
They did.
Okay.
What's the hottest? What's hot coming off of Def Jam? What do they have?
You would risk that relationship with him for that album?
No.
So numbers don't matter to you and I agree. In a business aspect,
they don't care about the relationship with Drake.
Okay.
If they did, they would just give him what he asked for.
Def Jam? What is he asking for Def Jam for?
Def Jam dropped them because they're part of UMG, correct?
No, Def Jam dropped them.
Yes.
Because allegedly there was a Kendrick verse that said something, and they didn't want to be in the middle of that. So they told him either
Def Jam is distributed
verse,
by UMG. That's why. That's why they want nothing to do with anything that's directed towards Drake.
Okay.
It's not just simply like, oh, if Interscope had, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody that was distributed through Sony be like, oh, nigga, you can't diss Drake right now.
Kendrick's verse off or had changed the verse, then Def Jam would have put the album out, no problem.
Right.
But since Pusha was he was like, nah, I'm not changing shit. It was like, oh, well, then you can go.
Right. Because
just go.
because they
before
they
I
are
piss that nigga off, you can just go. Like, go.
Right.
Take
Because Def Jam is distributed by UMG.
Okay.
They're subsidiary.
To the point, to the end of Corey's point, the reason why I don't think it'll be J. Cole's moment, quote unquote, because I don't think he wants it. I don't think he ever wanted it.
Because you're a hater.
I love J. Cole. And you know that.
No, you don't. I'm
You're
sick
weird.
of you. I'm sick of you niggas too, man. I'm sick of you niggas. Nah, I love that nigga, bro. Nah, fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Okay.
No, nigga. I saw you niggas at the pop-up and you've been dick riding since headlines, nigga. I saw you niggas.
I fuck with Cole. I think he's the best. I think he's the absolute best.
You can't tell me you think he the best and you don't think his album gonna mean shit.
What are you talking about?
What'd
I
you
never
say?
told you J. Cole album wasn't gonna mean shit.
You just
I said J. Cole's never gonna have the moment that Kendrick just had because J. Cole doesn't want the moment. He doesn't want it. Kendrick didn't want it.
Cole want that moment. That's why he did 7 minute drill. He wanted.
I thought he did 7 minute drill just to show niggas. No, I'll bury this nigga. That's what he told you. It'd be like spotting the fly, nigga.
If that was Cole, if that was Cole bury niggas, I don't believe in Cole no more.
You what?
If Cole feel like that was his bury niggas,
I hate how you act like he wasn't killing. I hate.
No, he was.
The whole project was crazy.
Smoke that verse.
No, the project. I'm talking about the project. The project was amazing.
Niggas was like the diss was
7 minute drill. 7 minute drill was an afterthought though. That wasn't like the catalyst of the project, right?
It was only an afterthought because he apologized to his friend and he didn't want to be in it. If Cole was on some
you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I reckon
you're not hearing what I'm saying.
You said that's burying niggas. You're disappointed in Cole.
I don't believe if that is Cole's absolute. I'm about to bury these niggas with this record. I don't believe in that Cole can bury niggas.
I honestly think that was I'm gonna hit you real heavy. I'm gonna wait for you to respond. I'm gonna kill you.
Thank you.
You thought that?
Show you.
I think that's Cole's. That's Cole's jab. That's Cole's jab.
Yes. Okay. Then that's not a bury niggas. You're not Lennox Lewis.
He might be, nigga. They got the same hair. Shit.
You're not telling me that you jabbed a nigga and you was like this.
Nigga,
when I jab you, it's over.
He smoked me.
No nigga has ever said, nigga, when I jab you, you gonna be done.
That's Clips goes, Lennox Lewis.
No nigga said I'm gonna do this and you done.
George Foreman had the greatest jab ever. Yeah, what are you talking about?
No, you talking about train. You talking about train? Okay, I get it because I guess he's trained, right? He's trained in hip hop. But you can't jab. But you're jabbing Kendrick Lamar.
I don't think you ever heard 7 minutes.
And you know Kendrick Lamar.
You didn't hear the record.
You've been in a.
I don't think Kendrick
I can rap it to you.
Now I don't. This Cole, I don't think Kendrick could fuck with him.
Light work, like it's PWC. It's a Cold world, keep that heat under your seat. I got
Come
a
on.
phone call. They say that somebody dissing,
I had to
want
talk
some
to you real
attention.
quick.
It come with extension. My boy, like, say the
Talk to
word.
him.
Like, come on, I know the song, bro.
I don't know
I'm the
what.
nigga that
I don't know what.
I'm the nigga that brought it up as a topic about Kendrick being having a facade because of that record. I just don't think that record is any type of a kill shot, and I don't think that Cole thought it was either.
I think you're misinterpreting what I said.
I'm saying niggas said that they thought Cole put it
Uh-huh.
out like I'm finna kill these niggas with this.
So,
'Cause niggas
just
don't know
like
rap.
Corey said, you set it up with the jab. This is me showing. I don't think you can fuck with me. This is like swatting the fly. I power up. You not nothing to me, nigga. We only talking about you because you dissing. I'm not the one. Play with that other nigga. You not. So
But
that's
you
the jab.
pointing out-
So then,
but you pointing out the SWAT and the fly line, but skipping over. That's my brother. I really love him. Don't make me. I don't want to have to
They
do
both did
this.
that.
But
They
if he
both
say
did
something,
that.
if he say something
They
else,
both
I'll
did
humble
that.
him. That's
they
not
both did
what.
that. They both did that.
Yeah, that's my nigga, bro. I don't want to do this to him.
And Euphoria, he said,
That's
these
not
are
a
my
kill
friends
shot.
and I love him. He said
That's
in
not a-
Euphoria, I
yeah.
love Drake. He said, I love him. I love him.
Right, but he said, but okay, all right.
Right?
All right. Can we get to the music, please? Can we get it? Let's get the shit rolling.
Yay.
Niggas don't care about that music.
Nobody submitting
That's
shit?
true. But I care. I care. Trying to convince myself. I care.
My nigga Benny coming.
The Butcher.
The Butcher?
I got
Butcher.
Griselda is that shit.
Thank you. I'm tired of talking to niggas about this shit. They look at me like I'm fucking crazy, and I'm like, you niggas are dumb. Like, that's the hardest shit out right now.
Griselda
Period.
is that shit.
For like the last 5 years, this is the hardest shit
I
I've
don't
heard
care
in
about
rap.
you sucking your teeth, nigga. Griselda is that
Bro,
shit.
you're crazy. All right,
And
you
West
got it,
Side
though.
Gunna get you out
I got
the
Gun
lane, nigga.
first.
Now.
I got West Side Gun first. I got Conway second and Benny third as far as like the whole rap. I think Gun is better than both them niggas. I
Wait,
just do.
wait, Karan, you feel like Griselda them niggas, but the Clips album don't mean that much to hip hop?
That's not the
Oh,
point,
a Griselda album means nothing. And
I'm talking about no
damn
the
thing.
Clips. I'm talking about the Clips album.
a Clips album means everything to hip hop. To the business of music, a Clip album means nothing. Do you know how I know? A major label told them, "Hey, you can take your album and go wherever you want. We don't care."
I don't think that says that. I think that says that. I think that
that-
says that they. I think that says that, and this is honestly, something that's very, very common. I think that says they have no pulse on what hip hop needs. A lot of the labels have no pulse, no finger on the pulse, or no insight, no foresight is what the word I'm looking for. They have no foresight on what hip hop needs. They only have insights on what currently can work.
Because they don't care.
They care.
No, they
care.
don't. No label.
Why would they not care?
Label executives don't care about hip hop. They're not here for hip hop. They're here to make money. They're here
Karan,
to
what are you talking about, bro?
Let me speak slower. A label doesn't give a fuck about the culture. They only want to take advantage of the culture. A label is put in place to make money off the culture. The label does not give a fuck about your feelings, your rollout, how your mom looks at you. They do not care. Can I make money off you? And if I have to, can I make money with you? That is the label.
And you think that says something different than what I just said?
Yes.
Whoa.
Because if the label felt like they could make money off of the Clips album, they would have kept it. Coincidentally, that same label would have never told Kendrick, Drake, or whoever else, yo, you got a verse that this nigga don't like, you gotta take it off. They would have said, put it out, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Remy Ma went to her label and said, yo, Nicki is dissing me on 2 Chainz album. Like, y'all, fuck that, take that out. They told Remy, why are you in my office? What are you doing in here? If Nicki got a verse on 2 Chainz that's going to help us make money, we are putting it out. I don't give a fuck who she diss. She spoke to that on the Breakfast Club. Yeah, 2 Chainz shit, my label was acting funny. No, that's Nicki Minaj. We don't give a fuck about upsetting you. We're going to make money. 2 Chainz is going to make money off of Nicki feature. He's not taking it off. Period. That's all I'm saying. Clips is all-time legendary great. Nobody could refute that. They also don't move the needle in the business of music.
Sometimes I hate. Sometimes the thing that annoys me the most about potting is letting a nigga land their plane, even though that like the plane is like going the wrong direction. You know what I mean? Like it's like, bro, you're off court, but let me land. Like I understand what you're saying, Karan. That
it doesn't sound like you understand.
I do. How? Okay, tell me how. I would love to know how it doesn't sound like.
Because you keep, Griselda is dope, but nobody cares about the clip. Yes, nigga, nobody. Griselda. Corey just told you he has to argue with niggas about how dope Griselda is. The common fan doesn't understand the severity and the luxury of cultural hip hop. The common fan only listens to the radio. They get your Doja Cats, your Doechis, your Cardi B's, your Sexy Reds. That's what I'm telling you. Hip hop heads love clips. Regular kid, a nigga just sat on TV and told you that Jim Jones is way liver than Nas. That's hip hop. The business side. He's a cultural icon. Niggas, everybody know balling. Niggas don't know no Nas records. That sounds like fucking insanity. But he's from a different sector of hip hop.
And that's your response to me saying that labels have no foresight on what can impact hip hop.
I'm telling you, you're right. And I'm telling you, they don't care. They only want to make money. The only label that wanted to save hip hop was Ruckus, and they was out of business in 30 minutes.
Why are those mutually exclusive things? Why is what can change the landscape of hip hop not something that can make me money?
Because it's a copycat league. They're going to copy. You've seen an artist come out, and then they just copy that artist with their own artist. Right.
That's my point. So, I literally said labels have no foresight on what can impact hip hop.
You're right.
Only have insight.
And I'm wrong.
They only have. I'm saying that you're saying something that is not opposing to what I'm saying. You started off by saying that I'm wrong about Def Jam making a mistake by dropping this album, and the reason I said they're making a mistake is because I believe that this album will be impactful to hip hop. That is the type of music that Def Jam needs. A label that is not what they used to be.
Who's hip hop? Yours or theirs? Because you know there's a difference, right?
Sure.
Okay. So it won't be an impact at all to their hip hop. That's why you don't think they heard the album? You don't think Def Jam heard the album?
I don't give a fuck about the label hearing shit. They don't know. They don't know. The label does not know. All they know is the shit that's already out. All they do is carbon copy what's popping. The label never comes up with anything new. The artists do. There's so many examples in the history of all music where an artist was doing something that was new and the label thought the shit wasn't gonna work. And what do you know? The artist was right.
i.e. Drake.
The artist was right. What do you know?
I agree.
Not you niggas with the money, not you niggas with the numbers, not you niggas that move the chess pieces. The actual chess pieces knew the best move to make.
It's a fact.
That's all that I'm saying. Def Jam made a mistake because they don't know. If they knew that this album had the potential to change the landscape of hip hop, they would not have dropped it. Just like they didn't drop Kendrick because they knew that Kendrick had the ability to change the landscape of hip hop.
Well, that makes my point. The point you just made makes my point. That Kendrick's music is so much better to change the landscape.
This whole time I've been trying to tell you that you're saying the same thing I'm saying.
But I'm not saying the same thing. You're saying they don't have the foresight. I'm telling you, they don't even care. They don't even try to have the foresight. They want to see, can I make money off you? Let's do it. Can I copy Corey S? He don't want to make music? Okay, tell Corey S we can give him this. If he can just write the lyrics for this nigga so it can sound like that nigga, then we'll just pay him and because they're only interested in making money. That's all I'm saying. You right. Y'all know I don't know nothing. I'm just saying the label, they don't care about hip hop. They have no vested interest in the success of the culture. They only want to make money. That's all I'm saying.
And that is very painfully obvious due to the fact that they do not care about what could possibly change the course of history. They only care about what they can see will make them money based on what has made them money in the past. That is my point about them making a mistake.
I think
that is
right.
all. I don't believe that not having the foresight and not caring about having the foresight are mutually exclusive things. I cannot have a Cadillac Escalade and also not care about having a Cadillac Escalade. Both things can be true at the same time. So
that's a fact.
I'm not making an opposing statement to you. Like I don't like arguing for the sake of arguing.
I do.
I know.
Yeah. Turn it up. Yeah, turn the vocal up. Light work, like it's PWC. It's a cold world. Keep the heat under your seat. I got a phone call. They say that somebody dissing. You want some attention? It come with extensions. My dog like say the word. He on bullshit. He itching. I'm putting so much work in these streets. He got pension. I told him chill out. How I look having henchmen. If shots get to popping, I'm the one doing the clinching. I came up in the Ville, so I'm good when it's tension. He still doing shows, but fell off like the Simpsons. Your first shit was classic. Your last shit was tragic. Your second shit put niggas to sleep, but they gassed it. Your third shit was massive, and that was your prime. I was trailing right behind, and I just now hit mine. Now I'm front up the line with a comfortable lead. How ironic, soon as I got it, now he wants something with me. Well, he caught me at the perfect time. Jump up and see where I got here off of bars, not no controversy. Funny thing about it, bitch, I don't even want the prestige. Fuck the Grammys, cause them crackers ain't never done nothing for me.
I don't want it. I don't want the prestige.
Sold. Drugs took another one. A rap beef ain't
easy to say when you don't have it.
Seen in Cumberland, he averaging one hard burst like every 30 months or something. If he wasn't dissing, then we wouldn't be discussing him. Lord, don't make me have to smoke this nigga, cause I fuck with him. But push come to shove on this mic, I will humble him. I'm Nino with this thing, this that New Jack City meme. Yeah, I'm aiming at G Money, crying tears before I busted him. Light work, like it's PWC. It's a cold world. Keep the heat under your seat. I got a phone call. They say that somebody dissing. You want some attention? It come with extensions. My dog like say the word. He on bullshit. He itching. I'm putting so much work in these streets. He got pension. I told him chill out. How I look having henchmen. If shots get to popping, I'm the one doing the
Conductor. Man, I feel this verse right here.
I got mixed feelings about these fucking rap niggas. It's over for that cap, the official cap pillars. 2-6, we don't act niggas, we get at niggas. Shoot a nigga lights out. Yeah, my dog, stat fillers, stat stuffers, triple double, get your ass black duffel. Body bag, body bag, body bag. Cold world, your instructor for Pilates class. Get a nigga stretched if I feel a disrespect. Your arms might be too short to box with a god who live his life without the pressures of a constant facade. I pray for peace, but if a nigga sees these positive vibes, a Falcon 9 inside my pocket, bitch, this rocket gon' fly. Now it's popping outside like the top of July. My text flooded with the hunger for a toxic reply. I'm hesitant, I love my brother, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm powered up for real, that shit would feel like swatting a fly. 4 albums in 12 years, nigga, I can divide. Shit, if this is what you want, I'm indulging in violence. Put pictures in my home, aim the chrome at your eyelids. Fly pebbles at your dome, we the Stone Temple pilots. This is merely a warning shot to back niggas down. Back in the town where they whipping, working, traffic in pounds. My jack jumping bout a rapper making blasphemous sounds. Switching sides like the tassel on the cap and the gown. I'm fully loaded, nigga, I can drop 2 classics right now. Let me chill out, man.
Conductor.
Fall off on the way, nigga.
Fire song, not a song that tells me that he thought he was killing niggas with that.
That's a song that tells me he will body Kendrick.
I'm ready. Yeah, that song. Yeah, agreed. Those are not two different things to me. I think the song definitely says, "I'm ready, nigga. Let's go." But it's nowhere near as detrimental to your relationship with the nigga as Euphoria is. Euphoria is absolutely way detrimental to it. You call a nigga a bitch.
Sure. Yeah.
He ain't called nobody out his name in 7. No relationships were ruined in 7 Minute Drill. Relationships were ruined in Euphoria.
Well, I feel you know what I was feeling about Euphoria though? I felt like some like outside parties spoke on it and said something to his camp, and he used that to respond to them or let people know like we dumping all that shit.
On Euphoria?
Like the park your son and shit, all that shit. Like I feel like niggas try to oppress him, and he had to say like I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga. Like
I think there definitely was a mole, and Drake tried to dress it up as if he planted the mole. I think there definitely was a mole that he did not actually plant.
I really wish we would have got
I
that
doubt that there
Cole,
was a mole.
man. I think
Me
Cole
too.
would have got everybody up out of here. I ain't gonna
Me
lie
too.
to you.
He's the
I
best.
Would
think
have
he
been
would
crazy.
too. But his apology tells me that this record did not mean what he wanted it to mean, or maybe it did, and he just didn't mean. He didn't really mean it. He said it, but he didn't really mean it.
There you go. Now we on the
It's the-
same street. This record tells me, oh my God, I just punched my homie in the face. I'm wilding out. Now Kendrick might not. Again, Kendrick may feel differently. He may feel like Verse, like, oh, he didn't say nothing that was too. Like, nigga just said he was nice. Like, I don't care about that. He went through my discography.
But he did. He
Cole,
discredited this.
But Cole felt like, yo, I just socked my nigga. Like, I'm like, Corey, bro, I'm tripping, bro. I can't believe I did this. Yo, let me holler at my nigga. That's my nigga, bro.
Honestly,
That's what I got from it.
I think that nigga seen the reaction online and was just kind of like, and you ever anticipate
reaction?
a moment that you're not really ready for? And like, I wish I don't have to do this.
I want to know
Just
what
the
you mean
fan
by
reaction, just people in general speaking on a diss, like the opposing sides and opinions, and the energy from that. Sometimes you're just not ready for that, bro. Like, no matter who you are, I don't want to experience that. Like, you got to anticipate that. You feel that shit in your chest, and you know when it goes there, there's no running. So I might as well just get the fuck up out of here while I can. Like, that's what I got from this whole thing.
I agree.
Corey, do you think it weighed heavier because he actually loved, like, that's his friend, like a nigga he talked to about his kids and like he loved? You think that weighed heavier on him?
I think that could be part of it. I think it's more so like he's not a nigga that likes conflict. None of his raps is really conflict. It's just like retrospect and introspection. So knowing that he can do that, and he showed everybody I can do this shit, like, really don't fuck with me. But knowing that it goes from saying I'm the best to now going at another nigga and trying to let him know why you're better and breaking each other down, especially what you seen these niggas doing over here.
Yeah.
Now this shit got to come to you. You're anticipating how you got to feel once this nigga says some shit left about your family that only he knows. Now you gotta anticipate dealing with that feeling internally. You know what I'm saying? Because there's gonna be shit that y'all gonna say that don't let each other know. You don't want to. Sometimes niggas just like, I don't want to deal with that. I'm cool.
Do you like the
I'm
line?
still rich.
Portis
I'm
San
still rich. I
Antonio?
drop when I want. I'm cool.
And I was just going to mention Port Antonio too, because I think Port Antonio was way more impactful than niggas let it be, because niggas were too salty with Cole. I think that Port Antonio is first of all an amazing record. I love Port Antonio. I love that record. I love that he put out, because that, to me, Port Antonio was for me, not for me. Of course, he didn't make it like, yo, I'm about to rap this.
No, he made it for you.
But Port Antonio was for me, for the nigga who was an avid Cole fan, who's an avid Cole fan who was a bit disappointed in what happened right there after 7 Minute Drill, who wanted him to puff his chest out and buck up and show niggas. All these niggas that been doubting you and playing you like you just third, and no matter what, 1 and 2 might switch, but 3's always gonna be you, nigga. I wanted him to go for 1. And that's not him. And I have to understand that as a fan. And that's what Port Antonio was, the addressing of, niggas, y'all niggas just have to understand that's just not me, bro. That's just not what I'm about. Like, I'm not about tearing niggas down, my friends. I'm not about tearing my friends down so that you niggas can be happy. I'm not a yes mass ass nigga that's gonna bunny hop because y'all say jump. And not to say that, last thing, I'm sorry, not to say that that's what Kendrick and Drake did. No, them niggas really don't like each other.
And the my favorite line of the record is the simplest line. The nigga said, I walked away with both their blood on my shirt.
And
like when your homies is fighting, I hated how that made me feel.
And I hated how Joe Budden tried to make that like a literal thing. And downplay
like,
that line. I hated that shit. So I hated how Joe Budden reacted to this record, to that record, because he tried to make it a literal thing. Like, he's not, Joe Budden, come on, you're a rapper, bro. And you're one of the best lyricists out there. You know that what he meant was that both of his friends fought and he has to stand in the middle of it. You know that's what he meant. Shut the fuck up. I can't wait till we go on the Joe Budden podcast.
Oh, they're gonna love you.
No, Ice is my nigga, but I got smoke for Joe.
Everybody has smoke for Joe until you sit down, and he's charming and charismatic.
No. You think?
No, Joe is no. I'm not saying he could butter us up. I'm saying a lot of people be having like Corey. What am I trying to say? A lot of people have their idea of how he's going to be, so their blade be sharp, and then he get there and he show you love. He talk about your shit and he tell you how dope the pod about to be, and that does soften you. Like, oh wait,
The worst thing they can
I've
do.
seen academics do that.
The
Like,
worst
yo,
thing
Dirk,
they can do is let
you've
all
been
three
one
of
of
us
the
go
hottest
in there.
niggas of all time. And Dirk was like, oh, I came to kill you, nigga. I was going to kill you in here, and now I have to just talk to you.
Worst thing they can do is let all three of us go in there at the same time.
What do you think, Corey? What do you think about Joe going back to his pull-ups, where he just pulling up on niggas, not with Charlamagne, just by himself again and just talking? You think that's dead?
I'm at it. No.
Huh?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, that would. I think that would be. I kind of want to sit next to Melissa Ford, but
You do.
I think
that's going to be
I
the
do.
funniest. That's going to be the funniest thing about us sitting down with Joe Budden podcast is how Karan acts with Melissa. Like that's going to be hilarious. And
Well,
I'm not
she's
going to
gonna
dime
be-
you out. I'm never going to dime you
Oh,
out with
you
a
have
female,
to.
but I'm going to dime you out with Big Sean for sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but I'm never
Listen.
going. I'm never going to dime you out with a woman.
If Sean
That's-
is the
that's
nigga that
corny.
I think he is, when I make the point like, yo, you're not, he gonna be like, I mean, I can see where you coming from, but I'm not. He's gonna go right to the I'm not here for that. I done had number ones. I done pen big records. Niggas know who I am. And I'm gonna be like, you right. Listen, Sean, you are fucking incredible. I fuck with you. But that you're not on that. There is no big four.
If you say Sean, you're incredible, I'll mute your mic.
He's not incredible?
No, if you say it.
I don't think Sean's incredible.
I don't think you think that.
I do. Listen.
I think
Is
you
there-
think that. I think you
I
think
think
that
Wale
now.
is
I
better.
think you conveniently think that now.
I think Wale is better. 100%. I think Wale is better. But Corey tell you because we talk. I don't think there's big four. I don't think Wale's in the big four. I think it's the big three, and that's it.
Corey, tell me, Corey. Tell me. He said, Corey,
What?
tell me that he
Corey,
thinks
have
that,
we had
he
the
thinks that
conversation-
Big Sean is
Understood.
amazing.
We had the
dude.
conversation where I said I think Wale is ahead of Sean, and neither are anywhere in the same stratosphere as the big three. I wholeheartedly
For one.
believe that.
I remember you said that stupid shit. Wale is nowhere near Big Sean. It's not even close.
Circles around.
It's not even close.
Even on the record.
It's not even like they're not even in the same conversation. They're not.
I agree.
They're not. Wale is like after Meek Mill. Wale is like
Meek Mill's ahead of
it's
Sean.
like Meek. Actually, it goes Meek, Big Sean, then maybe Wale. But no, nigga, what? No. The love that you give Wale, I just don't understand it. He's dope, but he's not that. He's never
He's
been
not up
that.
there.
He's
Wale
always
is
been
incredible.
second to. He was second to Meek.
He
On
wasn't in
Maybach,
Meek,
bro.
on
He was
MMG.
always second.
No, that's why Meek spazzed out because he wasn't. Meek is better than Wale. He is better than Wale. Meek is better than Big Sean.
By
I
a
agree
mile.
with you. But Meek isn't in that draft class. Meek is older than Drake, Kendrick. Like he was out before. What I'm saying, not older. He's not in their draft class. I'm talking about their draft class. We never say the big four or the big five.
Big Sean's
It's always been
Wale.
the big three.
Wale
and
never
it's
fucked
never
Ariana
been
Grande.
Sean. Huh?
He's never fucked Ariana Grande. He's never fucked Janae Aiko.
You don't know. You don't know that. That's
He's never
hypothetical.
made.
You don't
He
know.
never.
You don't know.
fucked the
that.
girl from Glee. Rest in peace. He
You
didn't
don't.
do.
You don't know. We don't know.
He didn't make. I don't fuck with you.
He did.
He didn't make. I don't fuck with you. Wale. Well, he did make Lotus Flower Bomb.
Which is a far better song than I Don't Fuck With You. A far better song. That's not
I don't
even. They're
know.
not even
I don't
close.
fuck with you. It's kind of crazy. It's a
'Cause she
crazy ass
died or
record. I don't know,
because-
man. Which one's the white people like more?
I think
That's
I Don't
that's
Fuck
what
With
always
You.
matters. It really does. When we talk
But when
about
I
bigger
just-
records, fuck with you. No, you're
Hey,
going at what you said with verse.
I love
I
you,
never
man.
disagree with that point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Wale. Not only does he wrap circles around Sean, his discography is better than Sean's. His mixtapes are better
Nobody
than
wants to
Sean.
hear that
Like,
shit. Nobody
Okay.
wants to hear that shit.
nigga, Wale is
Nobody.
that nigga. He just.
I call
he,
her Thirst Trap
The
Shorty.
Cinderella, Cinderella. Like what, nigga? What are you
he
talking?
just
Like
has.
I get it.
He has a.
You be doing-
What do you call it,
Oh.
Corey? What do you think? What do you think his social? What do you two guys think his social? He has like a. I don't want to say. It's not. He's not manic depressant. He has a fucking like. Is it social anxiety? It's something about him where if he feels when he feels like he's not getting was his just due or praise, he like it like hurts him for real. He goes into like a cocoon. I remember Rick Ross was saying like, bro, you got to just be an ignorant asshole and just be happy being rich. Like you want every Grammy, you want every writer award, you want every like you feel like you better. Like, bro, they don't view you like this. They don't view you like this.
But he wants to be. He wants to be viewed like that. So it hits different. He's an artist for real. Because when you really look at Wale, he's really like that. Like when it comes to creativity, he's really fucking like that. I'll never take that away. And he's a really good. He's a better rapper than Sean, but Sean is just a bigger rapper.
Do you remember what he said about Juicy J? When Juicy J won that
the
award?
thing with him is. What?
Nigga, he was like, y'all gave that award to Juicy J. Hit nigga, this no brain having ass music. I could do this. Anybody could do this. Nigga, what I do changes the world.
But you're not.
They lit while
you're not. Well, that's real shit.
He's sensitive
people like
too.
that
he
fun,
don't like
bro. But shit, I wanna we talking in circles. I don't know. I feel there's no one in that top 3 class. Big Sean would be the outlier right there, or Meek Mill, one of those two. Even though you don't consider Meek Mill in that class, I think that's what we gotta. But I don't know.
If we put Meek in their draft class, is there a big 4 now?
Say that again.
If you put Meek in their draft class, is there a big 4 now, or is it still just a big 3?
It don't matter about draft class to me.
So you would have Meek 4 in the world when it comes to rappers, like
of this era,
of this era.
Yeah, of this era. Yeah.
You would have Meek ahead of Ross, or are we putting Ross in another era?
No, Ross is in a different era to me.
Okay,
for sure.
See, I had Meek and Ross in the same era. Maybe I'm tripping.
I don't know. Oh man, we got to get to this music.
Let's do it.
But some shit is not working how I want it to right now. So let's get to it, man. I'm just gonna play a record real quick, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna fix what's going on, and we're gonna get right to y'all records, man. There it is. I'm just gonna play it because we was talking about it. Now I want to hear it.
Young Jermaine walked the straight and narrow. Minimum wage jobs for the narrow. But still my mind was on the zeros. I fiend for the perks that was seen flipping birds. So we was skipping church, but my eyes was on the sparrows. Niggas flipping pies, spending thousands on a payroll. Shit, I wanna shine too. I want dimes too. Jealous niggas wanna know just how my rhymes blew. Mono we mono, I'm Bono, I'm you times 2. Now I'm bougie, I done outgrew the fountain blue. But never forgot the spot where I developed my plot. To dwell at the top, the veil where all my skeletons locked. If I could do it all over, then I never would swap. I seen good, I seen bad, had my melanin mocked. I seen lifelong friends turn to devilish ops. I was Mike in red leather trying to tell him to stop. You better beat it for you see that heavy metal get popped. He was a mean ass wing with a hell of a shot. But if no team draft king, he gon' bet on the block. He wanna ball till he fall until the federals knock. And sit his ass on the bench for moving careless with rock. You can't relate unless your father was not around. And your mother went out and found someone else and then brought around. And they salaries then combined. When they married and brought you out of that poverty, then you moved to a soft little part of town. So that when you back in the hood, you feel awkward about it now. Then your confidence start to drown. But the rapping gave you some positive thoughts, so you jot them down.
Ooh, this is all this nigga telling my story.
You to jot them down. Ride to it, 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 ride to it. Y'all niggas ain't stopping me. 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 Yeah. Benjamin Button, cold flows, reverse time. To find deliveries good as mine, you gotta search primes. I'm scaling heights higher than birds can perch, trying to be something, hoping that peace comes to my cursed mind. One thing's for sure, that I've matured from my first rhyme. I learned long ago, you can't please them all and it hurts trying. In this game where all you've got is your name like dirt, I'm smirking at niggas trying to besmirch mine. Absurd times, where the fake get told it is wise. I can see hate in both of your eyes, but the third's blind. So you search lines, but you struggle, which explains the puzzled look on the dull faces the word finds. I hate when raps become but like do not disturb signs. Can't knock it if I see it's about to do. They instigate the fuckery because it's profitable. But singing stop the violence tunes with dudes in hospitals. I pulled the plug because I seen where that was about to go. They wanted blood, they wanted clicks to make their pockets grow. They see this fire in my pen and think I'm dodging smoke. I wouldn't have lost a battle dog, I would have lost a bro. I would have gained a foe, and all for what? Just to attain some old props from strangers that don't got a clue what I've been aiming for since the age of 14. Jermaine is no king, if that means I gotta dig up dirt and pay the whole team of algorithm bot niggas just to sway the whole thing on social media, competing for your favorable memes to be considered best to live and rest. The weight of both things. I understand the thirst of being first that made them both swing, protecting legacies. So lines got crossed, perhaps regrettably. My friends went to war, I walked away with all they blood on me. Now some will discredit me, try wipe away my pedigree, but please find a nigga out that's rapping this incredibly. My dog texted me, I share the words he said to me. If you refuse to shoot the gun, don't mean the gun ain't deadly. I guess in that metaphor, hypothetically, the gun is me. I text him back like guess a gun ain't what I'm trying to be, my nigga. They stripped me on my spot and now I'm finally free, my nigga. They say I'm picking sides, hey, don't you lie on me, my nigga. To start another war, hey Drake, you'll always be my nigga. I ain't ashamed to say you did a lot for me, my nigga. Fuck all the narratives, tapping back into your magic pen is what's imperative. Reminding these folks why we do it, it's not for beefing, it's for speaking our thoughts, pushing
Salute
ourselves,
to Cole, making sure he can still
reaching your mind,
call for the
sleeping your
favor.
hearts, creeping to find emotions to touch, something inside to open you up.
I'm just showing my brother love, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sending love cause we ain't
Proud
proud
of shit, bye nigga.
Y'all niggas ain't stopping.
Yeah, salute to Cole, making sure he can still call that favor in, nigga. I'm not afraid to say you did a lot for me, my nigga. That nigga was preparing for that. He knew Iceman was coming. Damn.
That cold shit was weak as fuck. Don't forget.
Yeah. No, who said that?
That's Corey trolling.
What you saying? That Dasha was weak as fuck?
He said Dasha. He said, I don't care what Cole thinks.
I got it.
Yeah, you had me for a second.
Nigga, I'm lit.
You had me for a second too. I was like, damn, Drake did say that. Wait, Drake ain't say
You know
that.
what I mean?
He had me like he had me.
I
I was like, Drake,
You know what I
Drake
meant?
did say that, didn't he?
I ain't call that dot shit is weak as fuck.
Nigga, he had me really
Top
like,
won't
oh
piece
damn.
it up. Top won't piece it up.
Drake did say that, huh? He never said that. My dumb ass.
What Corey, what'd he say? Cole sleeping his shit? Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Man, what a time, man. That shit is fun, man. I really do hope y'all wrong. And them niggas like piece that shit up at night. You know what I'm saying?
Never. It's over. Either one of them will ever piece it up. I don't think so. Maybe though, because maybe we thought
I watched Nas and Hov piece it up, so anything is possible.
We thought Nas and Jay would never piece it up too. So
the craziest thing I think,
and they pieced it up the very first chance they got. That's crazy. Niggas like never, nigga.
The craziest shit in this battle is Future lost his fucking mind and cut his dreads off. Because he wasn't just talking about it now.
That was insane.
That shit is crazy. What are we doing, brother?
I never wanted to bring this up. They always say I glaze and I lean into it, so it's fun. Did anybody hear the Metro Boomin concession? I'm sorry. Did y'all hear that speech? I shouldn't have said none of that shit, man. And Oh, you didn't hear? Oh, you didn't? Oh, let me say it to you.
It's
All
okay
right, let's
to
go
understand
ahead.
when you made a mistake.
Let's go ahead and play this music, man. Let's go ahead and play this music. All right, we about to move into a music review section of the show. You niggas didn't force our hand, so hopefully y'all send some more music in while we doing this. But y'all definitely didn't force our hand on this one. But anyways, we're moving to the music review portion of our show today, where we're going to review indie music. Any music that you send in, go ahead and send it into that email address, caps, the letter N, crownspod@gmail.com. And we will play your music completely free of charge, as long as we have time to play it in the order that it was sent. We want to let you guys know how things run here. If you're new to these parts, we would like to let you know that from this moment on, you are passing into a shenanigan zone. Okay? Shenanigans are ahead. We're definitely going to shenan, and then we're going to shenan again. This is an entertaining platform. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk our shit, not be disrespectful, but have fun and entertain the people that are watching. So from this point on, if you got some shenanigans, then you go ahead and get them out. You feel me? Also, though, I know that you guys are artists and y'all love y'all music and y'all music means something to you. But from this point on, please, you are also entering a no sensitivity zone. Okay? So please do not be sensitive. We will give you the best takes that we have and give you our opinions on how you can better the song or better your music. And we are not here to be your op. We are not your ops. Okay? That's them other podcasts. Also, again, like I said, we will be 100% real all the time. So everything that we say is not for us to make content out of you. It's not for us to try to embarrass you. We're just being 100% real the way that we know how to. Lastly, if you submit something, please, we do not accept Spotify links. We do not accept Apple links, and we do not accept trash.
Hello.
All right, now that we have the rules in play, let's go ahead and get it rocking. The first song that we have up today is none other than a friend of the show, P. Keys. This record is featuring P. Keys from J Monster, actually. It's called You're Everything. Let's get it.
Let's go.
To the Caps and Crowns podcast, the realest platform.
I like this beat.
You sound like my nigga Main Ingredient. It really sound like Main. P. Keys, is that Main?
Taking trips straight to Bali, no
Wait, y'all niggas can hear the song?
Making love to
Yeah, you can't hear it?
respecting the body. I do. Devoted to the vow till we heavenly parted. For real. Forever love the game. I hate that it's.
You can't hear it?
I heard it and it was fire. Why we stopped?
Yeah,
You can't hear it?
Because he can't hear it. Everybody needs to
shit.
hear it.
You can't hear it either.
No, we all can hear it. Right?
I heard it perfectly. I knew that was Main, P. Keys. I knew that was Main.
Corey, can you hear this?
Love is the reason. When me life seem bigger than the world, then me cannot handle.
You couldn't hear that either?
I don't hear nothing.
He just played your record. He played your record.
That's funny. No, I can't hear shit.
Leave and come back.
But
Love is the reason.
Not handle. Say me lean from me brother in me mantle.
Until he can hear it, we're gonna keep playing.
Father when
Hell yeah.
And me mama see the light, see the candle. In a kitchen, I'm a chasing with the canned food. Aki with the saltfish, that's a can do. Jaja, thank you. Happy is a place where the rainbows come. People come together and them all spread love. Family that's forever, see the love spread love. Family that's forever, see the love spread. Love is the reason. Love is the reason. Me say it's happy fine, but everybody need love, yeah. It's happy fine, but everybody need love, yeah. Love is the reason. Love is the reason. Me say it's happy fine, but everybody need love, yeah. It's happy fine, but everybody me love ya.
Like he was trying to tell y'all, like everybody.
Make it easy. Me mama baby son, love it a easy me.
You hear us now, Corey?
I support, she believe in the positivity. She a speak it as easy.
You good now? Okay.
You hear that?
Why you playing that bullshit verse? Damn.
What? That
bullshit.
shit hard.
That's an
What?
amazing record.
That shit
That's
hard.
not even a fair representation of I.
That is
But
an
I got
amazing
paid for
record.
it, so shout out to me. Fuck.
I don't know if you know this, but we would be in like award meetings. We would be in like we would be like in culture meetings. We would be in like grade meetings in black media, and Versus standing on the table. Yo, I don't give a fuck what you niggas doing. None of these niggas is better than Corey S. But you know what? He don't even care if y'all give it to him. But he's better than all of these niggas and all of you niggas. Verse, you didn't even say hi. You just jumped on the table. We being the mean Verse, like, no, fuck that, nigga. Corey, what range? Nigga, Corey, he just dropped. Nigga, Corey used to go nuts.
Respect, my
That's
boy.
insane.
I would be like,
insane.
yeah, but he's not outside enough. Verse, like, fuck that. They can't. Nobody can fuck with Corey.
Listen, J Monster,
That's my nigga.
You're Everything featuring P Keys. Let's get it. Salute to the West Side. Let me find out. Salute to Main Ingredient. He was just on Facebook saying that all you AZ rappers is broke. I asked him how much for a 30-second instrumental.
500.
Damn. How much for 15?
500.
Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Taking trips straight to Bali, no prison to Mali. Making love to a mind, respecting the body. Devoted
Off
to
Bucky
the
came in
vessel,
with the right cadence.
Forever love the game, I hate that it started. Love switches on the Glock and you know it be sport. Hit you with these deep stroke and proceed with the cards. Your body is an ocean, I never will party. The kisses on your body, I'm going retarded. Show to see, I guess I'm feeling while kissing your butt. Ain't no switching, no positions, no Suki, no Hana. Eating that Flemish, no beanie, no Hamas. And baby, if you worthy, you meet in my mouth.
Unfinished? It's unfinished? What's it? Yeah, definitely. But I like that. You know that's my nigga. Talking to the private chat.
Yeah.
That's why I like that flow.
Yeah.
I was right with you. If the Reaper come, I'm telling him I die with you. I cry for you, but I'm on business. Do your part, now I ride for you. Know that I ride. No need for fussing and cussing when we can have a discussion about our path in this world or where we can go. We can go to the moon. All it takes is some hope. Come here, baby, let's cruise. I'll show you the boat. And on your bad days, just know that I still love you. Seen some sad days. You the queen of my slim. This ain't our last days. Let's dance. Leave that bullshit in the past days. Come on, past, yeah. Come on.
Where's the hook on this?
I think the sample is supposed to be the hook.
You need to bring the sample up then.
I could be wrong. I want to be wrong. And this record might not be finished. This shit
Beat is
tough,
amazing though. This beat is fire.
Maine is that nigga, man. He might be the best producer in Arizona.
They need a VA verse. Hey, that was just J Monster, Your Everything featuring P Keys. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. You brothers go ahead, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
a lot of information.
I've been waiting for an opportunity.
CS.
So that nigga said he got to go tinkle. I'm weak. Then I'm gonna. Yo,
Tinkle is crazy.
The beat is fire.
Fire.
The beat is. I feel the verses were okay. They were okay. I feel like when the verses are like that, where there's not that too much oomph to the verses, where it's just like talking to the female type shit, and it's just not like that. Like it's not like super clever, but it's just like game talk. I don't know how to put it in words other than what I'm trying to say. Like you trying to
like
talk to
audio
the female.
pimping.
I think when you got, yeah. I feel there has to be something to give it the kick, like something that needs to draw you in on a record like that. That's a record that's for the female, so there has to be a part that draws them in. And that sample, if that's the hook, I don't care if you turn it up or not. That's not, it sounds empty. After each verse, it sounded empty. So I feel like you definitely need a hook in the middle. I don't know if it feels like it needs a R&B singer that has a like range and tone to bring the females in, to like hook them in. I just feel like the song sounds empty with just those two verses. So if it's unfinished, I like where it's heading. If that's a finished product, I think y'all should just go back to it and add more layers to it. The song just sounds empty in itself.
I would like a nice R&B vibe to that. I understand the gaps, especially because the song's not finished. They might be tinkering with the hook and fell in love with letting the beat live because the beat is insane. Shout out to my nigga man. The beat is crazy. That first verse is powerful. That's one of Monster's best verse. I like the cadence. The opening line about the prison tamales. That shit is tough because I've been there. I know what that jail food tastes like. So I can visually, that shit is tough. I thought it was tough. That second verse, I understand the It gave me like old MMG, like Ross and Stally on like the first. That's what it gave me. Like on that shit, it was tough though. I really love the beat. I agree with Corey. I would add a hook or at least a filler if it's not talking in between verses. Do I want a female to sing on that? I don't know. We just as an unfinished product, it needs something. That's it. That shit is you're on the right street though. You're on the right block. You close. I fuck with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the record. I think that it was I mean, let me say this. The record is highly incomplete to me because what you guys have on it, I think you're in the right direction. And I think that's the best way that I can put this take is that I didn't realize my camera wasn't on. The best way I can put this take is I think you guys are in the right direction, but I can't judge this record without there being a hook. Like, because the hook is going to either make or break the song. Like a bad hook can break this song and a good hook can make this song. So the hook is going to be super important. I have no input on what the hook should be, but there needs to be something to hook everybody. I'm okay with dude coming. I'm okay with J Monster coming in without the hook, like just busting his verse off without the hook because I think that
shit.
What?
That's his pops-in-law.
Who? J Monster? Is that what you're saying?
That's tough. I think that's what he's saying. P. Keys, who your father-in-law, Maine or Jonathan? I mean, can't say his real name.
That's
Monster.
Insane. That's insane.
Nigga, we went to Gillen together. That's really like that's my nigga.
That's insane. Yeah.
In his mom kitchen. That's my nigga.
So I think he's saying
what the Gillen together.
I think he's saying Monster is. So that's pretty cool.
That's
dope. That's dope that y'all can make records together. Yeah, I think it definitely needs a hook. There needs to be something of substance to make this and it would make this record complete, honestly. Y'all figure out a good hook for this. This is a good song. Because I like his flow myself. I like the flow. And I like what you did on it. It was a little different for you though, P. Keys, because I didn't necessarily recognize that it was you. I only knew it was you because I knew you were featured on the record. So bring a little more of that P. Keys flavor too. If you can go back and add something or switch something up, bring a little more of that P. Keys that we like. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Other than that though, it's definitely in the right direction. Salute to J Monster, salute to P. Keys, salute to Main Ingredient.
Best record so far we listened to.
Yeah, Main Ingredient was dissing you niggas. Why everybody dissing all the Arizona artists, man?
Because they don't pay. They don't have no money. Me and Corey talk about this all the time. You niggas are broke. You niggas don't have. You can't. You being mad at Justice or any of these niggas for taking your 700. You don't have. I get it now. I didn't know you niggas don't have 700. You don't have it. It's
Man,
tough.
I was looking at the YouTube numbers again, like the demographics, like all of the locations of our views and stuff like that.
They don't fuck with us.
Yeah, man. As soon as I started looking at the locations, I was like,
you was hating.
I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel?
What did I miss?
What did I miss?
What did I miss?
You don't fuck with us, man. It's crazy.
I'm sorry. I thought about. I just hit my
We
head.
not messy enough. There's not enough drama on our platform. We talk culture. We not get into it because we love each other. Pause. But we are passionate here too.
Let's diss Arizona. Let's diss Arizona to the what did I miss beat.
Okay.
All three of us. Let's go.
Look at Corey. No, sir.
Corey already dissed Arizona. I could play the records.
Uh-oh.
All right, man. New record from where this record from? Who this record from, man? Let me see what this nigga said. Let me see what this nigga name is. New record from Cha-Cha 401. Cha-Cha 401 featuring Miss Melrose. It's called Ain't On Nothing.
I believe it.
Ain't on nothing.
Why are you saying it like that?
New shit.
This isn't my first life, not just getting my feet wet. I'm all in the deep end, it's hilling the steepest. I feel like I'm cheating, still they been sleeping. Wake 'em up, shimmy y'all, shimmy yeah, I'm trying to shake 'em up. Need a stadium for all the space that I'm taking up. They keep making room, it ain't big enough. Why you always talking, you ain't did enough? Why you always talking, you ain't did enough? Ain't on nothing, me I'm on everything. Got the city jumping, shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough of it. She like the way I does it, go down without discussion. Clark giving concussions, I'm riding it like it's nothing. Firing like a musket the rim, I'm so above it, I'm hot. You can't touch it like water the way I flood it, like water the way I. Bitch, you ain't on nothing, me I'm on everything. Got the city jumping, shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough. Yeah, that you ain't on nothing. Me, I'm on everything. Got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough. Got enough. Yeah, and she get what she get, but she love the way that I do it, so she more than content. With all due respect, I'm never viewing y'all as a threat. I just do what I do, how I do it, and hope for the best. And yeah, for that I know that she love it. I'm just here to talk my shit while we still on the subject. She wild out in the crib, but she know how to act in public. She bring a tear to my eye like I'm cutting a path of onion, mad raw. Ain't more I can ask for. If you try and move forward, why dwell on the past for? But she ain't trying to hear that. Keep screaming like last call. She keep chirping in my ear, so I dip out the back door. Now I'm out like a ghost or a thief in the night. I'm really a nice dude, I just get me when I write. Man, so ahead of my time, like I seen this shit twice. Probably could've been a lawyer, never needed to write. It seems that you ain't on nothing. Me, I'm on everything. Got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough. Yeah, that you ain't on nothing. Me, I'm on everything. Got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough.
Salute to you, man.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let me get that first verse again.
You want the first verse again?
Yeah.
Nigga said, y'all want to hear it again? Y'all want us to play it back?
I just want to hear the first verse.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
This isn't my first life, not just getting my feet wet. I'm all in the deep end, it's hilling the steepest. I feel like I'm cheating, still they been sleeping. Wake 'em up, shimmy y'all, shimmy yeah, I'm trying to shake 'em up. Need a stadium for all the space that I'm taking up. They keep making room, it ain't big enough. Why you always talking, you ain't did enough? Why you always talking, you ain't did enough? Ain't on nothing, me I'm on everything. Got the city jumping, shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough of it. She like the way I does it, go down without discussion. Clark giving concussions, I'm riding it like it's nothing. Firing like a musket the rim, I'm so above it, I'm hot. You can't touch it like water the way I flood it, like water the way I. But you ain't on nothing, me I'm on everything. Got the city jumping, shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough. Yeah, that you ain't on nothing, me I'm on everything. Got the city jumping, shorty in the back, got the pumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough. Got enough. Yeah, and she get what she get, but she love the way that I do it, so she more than content. With all due respect, I'm never viewing y'all as a threat. I just do what I do, how I do it, and hope for the best. And yeah, for that I know that she love it. I'm just here to talk my shit while we still on the subject.
You get him out of here.
Hey. Okay, man, what you think?
We
I love
out
the
of there.
beat.
Corey.
Wait, no, I'm gonna say I know that's rough, but I don't want to hear his verse a second time. His verse wasn't bad. I love the beat. The beat is hard. The beat is fire. I love that shit. I love that lo-fi jazz hip hop type shit. I think the first verse was perfect to that beat. I feel like it was well sculpted around that beat. I like how you transition the second part of the verse into the hook. Thought that was clean. That's something I do. or used to do. And then I also enjoyed how you played off the horns going into the hook, and then it went into like a lo-fi fade, and then you soften your voice. That's fire. Like, that's so dope. I thought the first artist was super dope. Second verse was cool. I like the bars. The bars was cool. It was a generic flow to that type of beat, so I just already tuned out. But I forced myself to listen. It was okay. It was cool. But that's what I expect to hear on that. The first verse did. I don't expect to hear that. I thought that shit was really refined. So I fuck with this record. I just like the first half better.
Okay. What's up, D-Way? Nice to see you, brother.
Verse.
Nice to see you, brother. My mistake if I didn't see that. Let me go ahead and double check it real quick. Okay, I see you, brother. All right, man. I thought that the record was good as well. I really liked the first verse. I really like how it came in. I agree with Corey. I feel like I don't have much to add other than what Corey said, so I won't just repeat everything he said, but it was real bouncy. Like, the beat was bouncy. The cadence that you came in on was bouncy. Second verse was cool, but it didn't add value to the record, if that makes sense. It didn't add value, but it didn't take away either. Like, it's one of those things where I might do exactly what Corey did the second time we played it. If this was a song that I like, I might, if I wasn't strapped to do so, I might skip the second verse. I might. Yeah. Gron?
I feel the exact opposite of you too. I thought the first verse was just okay. It was lazy bar play. The stadium shit was really, I thought the second verse was like high energy, and I thought he was getting his shit off. I thought he was making all his points in the verse. I think the record is dope. I think it's dope. I like it. I would you could send that. You can email that to me. I'll fuck with that. I think it's nice. What I agree with Corey, that tempo, that beat, that's hip hop I grew up on. That shit is smooth. I can hear Raekwon on that. I can hear Ghostface on that, nigga. I can hear don't let me age myself. I just think that shit is fire. I thought that shit was fire. That beat is incredible. That
just sound like basketball, don't it? Like, you
remember
the
that
old
shit
basketball,
sounds so
right?
smooth. I'm trying to, man, that shit is so smooth. I can hear Rakim. I can hear Eric Sermon on that, Keith Murray. That shit was tough. I'm impressed by the production more than anything, to be real. That shit was tough. Shout out to them.
Salute.
I gotta be in the stadium. It's not big enough. Girl, shut up.
I know, but I fuck with the delivery more than the content. The delivery was tough.
She smoked that. And I don't even know her. I feel like she did that in one take. She just was so smooth. She smoked that. She definitely smoked that.
Yeah, and I
Tipsy,
definitely.
what up, really?
Big Tipsy and the Billy. What up, boy? D-Way and the Billy as well. Salute. Speaking of D-Way.
Thank you for your donation. Much love.
I feel like it was weird that time. All right, man. We do have a skip. This record is. Did I not load this record up yet? Look at my dumb ass.
You're not done.
Jump in the gun. Come on, man.
Everybody,
hey man, listen, if you're not watching on the Caps and Crowns YouTube, please, I don't know if my co-hosts are putting the link to the actual, like, the whole link spiel in their shit, but yeah, definitely go to the Caps and Crowns YouTube channel and subscribe over there, man. We need some subscriptions over there. So salute to everybody that's watching from the Caps and Crowns shit. That is the best way to support us. But no matter where you're watching, just make sure y'all subscribe to the vibes for sure. All right, I do have the record up as I stalled for time. This is D-Way. This is D-Way. It's called Pull Up. Let's get it.
Yeah.
We got you, D-Way. We're gonna give it. If there's one thing you can count on, it's opinions.
Baby, pull up on me, this that rockstar status. I'm just living life, but my life a little lavish. I'm a dog with this shit, I keep them hoes on leash like that. Yeah, pull up on me, I'ma kill it, Bitch better mind up in it, Hope you don't get on her feelings. I'm a dog, I'm a mud, I'm out the power, just like Pedro. Baby, pull up on me, it's that rockstar status. I'm just living life, but my life a little lavish. I'm just having fun, Pull up. something fun. Hoping I can fit in. That roof is gone, it's missing. We pull up in the wind, baby. My life like a movie, baby. I like living luxury. Sorry, can't get next to me, but shawty want the best of me. I just want you to pull up on me when you able. Shawty panoramic roof, I ain't gotta look out the windshield. Be stargazing, you a shooting star, baby, my favorite. I love the way you are, baby. We can hit the city, riding around with the top down. Face up in the trunk, girl, that shit be like a thriller. Got the dog up under that hood, you can feel it in the pedal. Y'all get out the way. Big boy coming through, we coming out to play.
Love the beat. All right. That was D-Way. Pull Up. Karan, what did you think of the record, brother?
I love that he made the beat was the best part about it. The song was cool. That beat was incredible. I love that he let the beat breathe a little bit. The content of the song, the delivery, all that shit is like regular. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. The record doesn't suck. It's high mid. I fuck with it. I would listen to it again. It don't sound like it's finished. Maybe it is. I would add a feature if you could. If you know a dope girl that rap, let her clean that up. Yeah, let her clean that up. I like that. I do like that.
Corey?
My bad. I was trying to research something because I know that beat. I know that sample. Okay. And I was trying to see if it was used as a splice or if it was a sample from another record. I feel like it said he will, but I'm not sure.
Want me to go while you research?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. All right. So I like the record. I thought it was solid. I can't see this used as placement on movies like you're trying to submit it for. I think that's great. I recognize the producer tag on this. I have actually used beats from this producer before. I've leased a beat from this producer before. So if you lease this beat, definitely want to make sure that you have all of the clearance for it to be put into, for it to be placed in something, because you don't want to place it and you don't get nothing from it because, you don't own anything in it. So definitely want to just make sure that your business is straight, and I'm hoping and rooting for you to get that placement. But yeah, beat was amazing. Fire beat. I really love the beat. And I like what you did on it too. I think you're in the right direction. Could have used some more at the end of the. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Karan on that. You could have put more on there, but it might be fine exactly the way that it is. I can see like this being used in placement on film or any type of visual with your vocals on it or without your vocals on it as well. So I think it's fire. Fun fact: I actually the production that I said I used and leased from this specific producer, I used it for a record, and I was working one day filming a hip hop festival in my local community, and as I was filming, a rapper was on stage rapping, and he went to his next song, and lo and behold, there was the beat. There it was. It was right there. It was right there. I said, God damn it. Because it's like, when you lease a beat off that you find on YouTube, you got to keep, salute to you for keeping his tag. Like, salute to you for keeping the tag on there, because I believe that's important. Niggas need their credit. I think that's something that the producers of old age missed out on, for sure. Like, they got to be in the background, and we never knew unless you actually knew who produced what beats. Like, the biggest songs. Like, I don't know who produced If Heaven Was a Mile Away. Isn't that crazy? That I don't know who produced that beat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, certain shit like that. I don't know who produced PSA by Jay-Z.
Rick Rubin.
Okay. Fire. I mean, I knew you would know, but yeah. But yeah, no, keep it in there. But yeah, I was sick. His song was not as good as mine, by the way. All right, but anyways, go ahead, Corey.
What's his name?
I don't know.
His name is My Turn. All right.
See how I did
So the way, without from the research and shit, I didn't find nothing, but I feel like we had somebody submit a song with a beat that's not that, but similar, and they took the Pull Up On Me and made it the hook of the song. I don't know if I've heard this song before. The way my brain works, if I heard something similar, it never goes away, and it's stuck there. It's bugging the shit out of me. But the song itself, if it's for placement and syncing, you got one. You got a sync record. I'm a sync record ass artist. I do that a lot. Well, I mean, not as of recent, but that's the thing that I do a lot is I get records licensed and sync, and I get them played on different shows and movies and commercials and shit all over the world.
Talk that shit.
So,
Talk that
Nigga
shit.
said, I don't just submit it, nigga. It'll get
right?
big.
Let's
nigga.
go.
So it's a tough field, but once you get a little niche going and they fuck with you, they start looking at you first. And I think you got one of those to get looked at first. I think I can hear this on 2K. I can hear it on like black TV shows, like CW type shit, like an All American. I can hear this on shit. I can hear this shit on a fucking pharmaceutical commercial. They using black people music on pharmaceuticals now. I'm hearing they mixing up the sounds. It could be on anything. It could work for you. Is what I'm saying. And the reason what makes me say that has nothing to do with the content of the record or anything, how you sound. The mixing and mastering was so perfect. It was so industry perfect. It's ready to go. So like there was a point where there was like a bridge almost, and in my headphones I heard it pan from left to right, and it was so clean. It wasn't just like 1 and 2. That shit fucking went from 1 and then went like the sound shifted, and you hear the shift of the sound come to the other ear. So that type of mastering is sick as hell. A lot of people when they pan, you hear boom, then that shit just jumps to the other ear. Your shit transition. You can hear the transition in the sound, and that's fire as fuck. So whoever mastered your shit did a really good job. I say if you got the rights to it to license and sync, go shoot that shit everywhere you can and see what happens, bro. I think you got one. Good shit.
Salute to you. Salute to you. We appreciate you for tapping in. We also appreciate you for supporting our platform and sending in that skip. Please, my brother, make sure that you go tap into the Caps and Crowns YouTube page and subscribe. We need every subscriber counts. And we also want you to be alerted when we go live again on that platform, because we're not always live everywhere, but we are always live on YouTube. So definitely
That's crazy.
Tap in with us over there.
This nigga said he mixes and masters his own stuff and just now learned how to do it.
That's pretty good.
That's insane. That's fucking insane. Good job, dude.
Some niggas got the gift. All right. See what we got in the cut. Yes, I will read the list. So far, what I have loaded up is Diaper Perfect.
Somebody tag JQX.
Grease featuring Jay Guapo.
Oh shit, this is fun.
I have no name for this record. And Leona, We Run It Up. That is what I have loaded up so far. If I did not call your name, that does not mean that I did not load it. It just means I haven't loaded it yet. If you want to resend it, go ahead. But yeah, so that is the list that we currently have. And it does not mean if you submit now that your record is next. You might just be down further in the queue. Let's get it. This next record is from Diaper. It's called Perfect.
Diaper? Like baby drums?
I guess.
All right.
Oh, hey. Little man, you a bitch, come and get your diaper. Got my weed heated up, say meet in the cypher. Got your bitch on my dick and I don't even like her. I told that hoe, bring some friends, but don't invite her. Me and my bro making money, soon I cop a AMG. Shout out to Juice WRLD and his gang, that's LMB. My brother in the back, he never miss, he got that heat. Stop playing pussy nigga, we know that you flat the scene. I got my bitch on all foes, knock her down, dominoes. Bad bitches, yeah, I got a few of those. When I lead, they follow. Bullet tip hollow. She wanna kiss mistletoe, but I give her different snow. You know how it go when I up the chopper and I let that bitch blow. Floating on this beat with a lot of flow. I'm not the same without my weed, I'm just letting you know. We counting the money, we counting the cash. I'm on the road, I'm move too fast. I'm on the top, where you at? Only one can be the best. Bitch, now you wanna fuck cause I got fame. You run out of luck, I don't respond, beat you in your game. Little nigga, remember one thing, that is there and not the same. I roll up all your men and then I roll a J. I pull up in the fastest car, stay in your own lane. Beef on beef, come and get it, that's a lot of flair. Then I'm special, was on a boat, we won't pedal. Made out the mud, but I was rebel. Conversations with the devil. That's gon' better making dough. Mama proud, that's for sure. Beat you up and the mall. You not gang, we all know. You're not gang, we all know. Catch a bullet halo. I like the green peso. See the world from a different angle. And who we trust, Bando. On my shoulder, angel. If you wanna try, I make that thing go. Little man, you a bitch, come and get your diaper. Got my weed, heat it up, say meet in a cypher. Got your bitch on my dick and I don't even like her. I heard that hoe, bring some friends but don't invite her. Me and my bro making money, soon I cop a AMG. Shout out to Juice WRLD and his gang is LMB. My brother in the back, you now miss, he got that heat. Stop playing pussy nigga, we know that you flat the scene.
Shout out to Juice WRLD. I just realized you shouted out Juice WRLD. Now we got cut.
I heard it the first time.
I didn't hear it the first time. Yeah, I didn't hear it the first time. So, salute. You do not know Juice WRLD.
He kept saying it.
He might.
Hey man, you never know. That was I don't know the name of the artist. It says Diaper Perfect. So I don't know.
His name is Perfect.
Maybe. Salute Corey. I feel like you should go first on this one.
I ain't got much to say. I didn't like it. Shit was. I'm mad because I started to like it towards the end, just because I started to get it, like not get it in a way where I like it, but like get it to where like, oh okay, I see what he was doing. But I don't like it. I don't want to like this. I don't want to like this. I don't like I just don't like it. It just doesn't seem right. Like something seems off. It doesn't seem real. It's like it seems generic. It seems like shit. I don't know, bro. It feels like a nigga got studio time, jumped in a booth and made a song and was trying to vibe and sound fun and cool. And it was probably lit for everybody that was there. So shout out to your experience. But for me, it's a song I do not fuck with this. And I don't think, and I hate when y'all say nigga and you're not black. This shit bothers me. I don't care what y'all say. This shit is annoying. So,
Word.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, man, I didn't really like the song either, man. I thought it was okay. I see what you were trying to do with it, but
I see the vision. I definitely see the vision.
Yeah. I definitely see the vision.
I see the vision. You obviously like Juice WRLD. Sounds like you're an emo rap kind of guy. You love Post Malone. I've never met you. I know you love Post Malone. I know you do. And just keep searching for your record. This didn't hit home here, but all three of us could be completely wrong. And that could be the number one record in the world one day. And we would be like, yo, we reviewed that record. Like, I remember that nigga Diaper or Perfect or Perfect Diaper or whatever. Right. But
DP.
Yeah, keep going, bro. My nigga, I hear it, I see it, it's close. No, it's not close. And I don't hear it. But I want you to win. Does that make sense? I want to be wrong. I want this to be a gigantic record and change your family's life. But reality is, go ahead and drop that college application off because you ain't going.
Oh, apparently Drake got a CDL too. So y'all niggas, I mean, it's cool.
Apparently, right?
It's a box truck. Box truck.
I was about to say,
yeah,
but we should have let him cook though.
Should have let him cook. You're right.
Yeah, you should have let him cook on that.
Because he definitely got a CDL.
It was a box truck, and you don't need a CDL to drive that specific truck. But we don't know in Canada. We don't know.
Now and it had the freezer in the back. That could be a different licensing. It could be a CDL. Drake got a CDL.
If Drake has a CDL, that's hilarious.
He got a CDL, or he was driving illegally. He is part of the mob.
I heard that, Corey.
Shout out to Jay Prince. What you say, Corey? Okay, we can save it.
What you said, broski? Can't wait to find the ops cookout. Word to mother. I believe that.
Nigga,
I'm adding words.
Oh, he's saying he's back or he's black?
I'm back.
Okay. Turn it up then. Shout out to the dog barking in the background. Real nigga shit.
Salute to niggas that say they back and we don't know who they are. Salute to
Then you
niggas.
can't wait to find ops is a crazy thing to say. I don't care
I'm
how
back.
old you niggas are at this point.
I'm bite.
It's over.
Salute to you. We got your record, bro. Thank you for submitting.
Shout out, bro.
Salute. You a little further down the line. Skimp information is there if you need it. But if you patient, you know what I'm saying? Practice that. This next record is from.
So we can spin.
He might have came up with something right there. Send a 10 if you want to spin. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, shout out to you, my nigga.
nah.
You a return customer, return viewer. It's lit.
EBK is crazy.
Everybody
killer. Grim. Yo, your music. Matter of fact, send a 10, Grim. Come on, you gotta send it. Let's put you first. Let's get your shit. Let's get right to it.
Salute to Grim EBK. If you've been here before, we appreciate you.
Yeah,
salute.
This nigga around, man.
We be shenaning, bro. We be shenaning. So it's never disrespect. All right, but this next record is
EBK and got real.
Got real scared.
Yeah, for sure. Look, I don't want no problems.
Them niggas say, "Hey man, we glad to have you back, man. Love you, my nigga."
I don't want no problems. Hey, it's all love, bro. Love, bro. What Drake said last night? It's love. It's love, bro. It's love.
EBK.
Why you talk like that? Why Drake talk like that? Love, bro. It's love, bro.
Caribbean, Toronto.
This nigga's not Caribbean. There's no. All right. Next record from Greece. From Greece featuring Jay Wapo. Yeah.
I never thought I would live what I love. Going through too much, got my mind racing. I be itching to roll up the drugs. You had a chance, but you niggas blew it. I know that it hurt to see me going up.
And I heard niggas thinking they stopping shit. I might run up 100 in property. Leave it running.
Okay, I like the switch.
Open trapping like real niggas shopping it. I ain't sleeping like 2 days.
It's the Gunna and Lil Baby back and forth.
And these niggas ain't too fag and they cool gays. They fuck with the opposite. I got work for the streets and they copping.
Time to switch it back.
VVS is on me on the regular. Bitches stay on my phone trying to hit me up. I got too many bitches to fuck if she keep moving bougie. I don't got the pressure. Came from nothing forever. It's only us. Heard your main nigga broke me to level up. Give me head. I don't think that I wanna fuck. He could get you as soon as I get a nut. Told these niggas that was full of dangerous. I only hang with them killers. If you see him with me, he gotta be gang. Cause really though, I don't be fucking with niggas. I got some young niggas that been itching for bands. It's easy to put on a nigga. You hear that clip out and we spinning. I'm hope we controlling the whip. Boys get up on me, then I gotta.
Yo, Papa just hit me the blick. I put these racks on a nigga head. Tell my young niggas to hit. Bro, get a pack off in the fence. We get to the bed till we rich. We been on max out, get them dead. I tell them back out, give them leg. We been in cash out, ain't red. And I really been popping my shit. Need a hoodie to leave out the telly. These niggas be plotting and watching the whip. I'm in a two-seater, I sit with two divas. I struggle to get on the fit. And if she better watch who you with. Hit the black like I'm ready to pitch. I get live and hot as a bitch.
Oh, abrupt. That was abrupt. All right. Damn, and the beat went out fast. Salute to Greece featuring Jay Guapo. I don't know what the song was called. I'll go first on this one because I haven't let myself go first yet. I like the record. I like the back and forth. I don't think when I say I like the record, I guess I like the idea of people going back and forth. I love that. We miss that in hip hop a lot. Nobody has chemistry or the ability, or not the ability, or the want to be in the studio together to be able to accomplish this in a good way. So I think that's why we don't get it a lot. But I like this. I like the fact that y'all was able to go back and forth. I think the fluctuation of y'all two voices, but also keeping that same cadence and kind of building off of each other definitely says that you guys were going in the right direction. But I feel like this record is undone. There needs to be something more to this, something catchy, a hook, something to bring me back that would allow me to want to listen to and figure out what you guys were saying in this. Corey?
Yeah, I think the record was dope. I feel like you guys could have just tied it in by bringing it back to the original set off, like, which made the song come on. You could have made it into a hook and that would have probably worked. But I think the back and forth was dope. I think the beat was dope. I wanted to hate at first and be like, this is some regular shit, but then you caught a pocket with the harmony on the second artist caught a pocket with the harmony. I thought they went crazy. And both of y'all were floating. Like on both verses, y'all floated through that shit. It skated for sure. I think it's dope. I just feel like it could be fire if you tie that shit in all together and make a full record out of it. But from what I did here, I liked it. I didn't think it was bad. Good shit.
Same. What this nigga talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen that. I see him say that. I got you. You're still a little bit down the list, a little bit. We got you though. Let me double check the CashApp. All right, we clear. We are clear. All right, this next record is from Leona. It's called, or Lil Yona, one of the two. It's called We Run It Up.
Call me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gon' run it up. Yeah, we gon' run it up. Yeah, we gon' run it up. All of my niggas get paper for show. We run up some bands, you already know. I stay out the way and just go with the flow. Yeah, we gon' run it up. Feeding my pockets a hustle forever. I'm chasing that paper no matter the weather. I'm getting that bread, I'm stacking my cheddar. Yeah, we gon' run it up. All of my niggas get paper for show. We run up some bands, you already know. I stay out the way and just go with the flow. Yeah, we gon' run it up. Feeding my pockets a hustle forever. I'm chasing that paper no matter the weather. I'm stacking my bread, I'm getting that cheddar. I'm smoking that loud, I'm keeping it lit. I'm doing my thing, I'm popping my shit. I lured my purse, I patted my wrist. I ran up a bag, plus I'm finding a bit. I got that juice, now they wanna pull up. Make sure that you double your cup. Make sure that you tell all these hoes I don't want they niggas, so get stay in luck. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I go retarded. Niggas be sweating me, don't get me started. Look how I taste how I look. Shit, that's why they act like they be starving. Do what you can, I do what I want. The hustle don't stop, believe me, it don't. Between me and you, bitch, I'ma go get it, but it ain't no secret, just letting you know. I know I'm a problem, just bitch in my swag. Chanel is my flavor, I be in my bag. He take me on trips just to look at that ass. Hood bitch with some hell of a class. I'm on they ass, they know I'm the truth. I need the money, just show me the loot. If it's about cash, keep me in the loop. It's only a bankroll, I'm trying to recruit. Yeah, we gon' run it up. All of my niggas get paper for show. We run up some bands, you already know. I stay out the way and just go with the flow. Yeah, we gon' run it up. Feeding my pockets a hustle forever. I'm chasing that paper no matter the weather. I'm getting that bread, I'm stacking my cheddar. Yeah, we gon' run it up. All of my niggas get paper for show. We run up some bands, you already know. I stay out the way and just go with the flow. Yeah, we gon' run it up. Feeding my pockets a hustle forever. I'm chasing that paper no matter the weather. I'm stacking my bread, I'm getting that cheddar. I want me a nigga that's calling the shots. Want me a nigga that running some plays. Want me a nigga that's gon' fly me out and eat on this pussy for days. I stay out the way, real hustles don't beat. Can't gas me up cause I'm never on E. I run up the bag continuously. All my bitches gon' eat. You niggas know me, I can't fuck with no gangster. Niggas don't really be gangster. Might as well go and get you a hanger. Got a head start, now they ass in danger. Bitch, I'm on go and I ain't done yet. It's just in me to run up a check. And I ain't taking no loss, so whoever up now, tell them that I got them neck. Ready to flex, I be stunning on hoes. Cool bitch with a mouth full of gold. Pretty face with some pretty ass toes. When it comes to the bag, nigga, anything goes. Bitch on the go, plus I double the profit. I see it, I want it, bet I can copy. Big booty bitch, so you know that I'm cocky. Run it up, beat the pack up like Rocky. Yeah, we gon' run it up. All of my niggas get paper for show. We run up some bands, you already know. I stay out the way and just go with the flow. Yeah, we gon' run it up. Feeding my pockets a hustle forever. I'm chasing that paper no matter the weather. I'm getting that bread, I'm stacking my cheddar. Yeah, we gon' run it up. All of my niggas get paper for show. We run up some bands, you already know. I stay out the way and just go with the flow. Yeah, we gon' run it up. Feeding my pockets a hustle forever. I'm chasing that paper no matter the weather. I'm stacking my bread, I'm getting that cheddar.
Nigga. All right, Corey, what you think, man?
Man, damn. All right, so if she's fine, like I hate saying shit like this, but if she's fine as hell, it's okay. If she's not, this song is whack. And the reason why, she can hide behind how she looks. I know that shit sounds crazy, but it does matter. At least for me as a consumer and a listener, right? I hated the pen. Like you could rap, you could write, but it was so shallow. It's like all shit niggas have heard before, and it was like I knew what you were gonna say, and I hate when it's like super predictable, especially when you really rapping. Now, if you want some like auto tune bullshit, croon type energy, like fake drill rap type shit, like I don't really care what you're saying. I'm more listening to how you're saying it. But this shit right here, when you like trying to rap and you chopping and you ain't saying shit, that shit gets on my fucking nerves. Just for me. I hate the beat choice. Instrumental was whack. Now, if it was for like a movie, like a sync, this like more of a licensed beat, like a sync for like a scene transition or something from like Power or something. It's like one of these type beats. But as a song, to make a full song out of this, it doesn't mesh well. Like none of it meshes well. And the hook, for me, and I could be completely wrong, I'm giving my opinion. The hook is too complicated if niggas don't know you. Like, you're not a bad rapper. The song isn't horrible. It's just not good. And the hook is too complicated. And what I mean by that is it's not simplistic enough for it to like lock people in to want to say this song again and remember this song. The song isn't memorable at all. It's like super female, or even no, it's not even fucking gender based. It's just a super I can rap, or I think I'm nice and I'm gonna rap over a beat that I was able to get and make it a 3 minute and 30 second song because I'm gonna use this entire beat because I paid for it. It's just one of them things. Like I feel like I understand the whole process behind this and I hate it. Like I just don't like it. But shout out to you. I think you can rap and I think you could make dope shit, but this I don't like at all.
Check the IG.
What happened?
Just check the IG chat.
All right, bet.
Real quick. Real quick.
Yeah, my take stands, brother. My take stands. Like no disrespect, but nah, just it's what I thought.
Oh
what I
shit!
thought.
Hold on, Daily Finesse in the Billy. Salute to Daily Finesse in the Billy. What up? What up? What up with it? What up with it?
Daily, send something, man.
For sure. For sure. Definitely that. Please do. My take on the record is I'm agreeing with everything that Corey said.
Me too.
The record sounds, it low-key sounds a little bit dated. Like it sounds like it not even like super dated, like just like we are just removed from this sound. Like we have just removed ourselves from this sound. And yeah, it's like this is like pre-pandemic music. Like it's just like pre-pandemic music. It's a really, like you said with Corey, the hook is really, really complicated. There's a lot going on in the hook for it to be, you know what I'm saying? For it to be like my introduction to an artist. So salute to you. Send something else in because maybe this is not your best work. Not that you can't rap. I do think that you can rap. But I don't think this record is the one.
I think nobody raps better than you.
Nigga, you didn't hear the record.
You didn't hear shit.
I ain't hear a damn thing.
That's hate. That's
You didn't hear
hate.
shit.
That's what that is. That's hate.
That's what these young
I
folks
never do
call
this to you.
gaslighting, right?
That's hate.
All right, man. This next record is from Ezil.
Oh yeah, this the one.
It's
this
called
the one.
Good Good. It's called Good Good Remix. Salute to you niggas that be making remixes.
This is the second one. Okay.
Salute to you niggas. Remix.
Bro, chill the fuck out, bro.
Remix. We ain't good.
Remix.
But we still good.
Let's go.
We ain't good, but we still good. I know we didn't make it to forever.
Hold on,
It's
stop.
the Usher song.
Stop, real quick. Stop.
It's the remix. He got a verse on it.
First of all, let
What's
me
the
say that.
original?
Yeah, it's Usher. It's Usher.
Okay, I know. Come on.
Let me
All right,
just
now
say
we
that.
gotta
Let me just say that I'm not a super big fan of this Usher record.
No, at all. It's one of the worst.
Usher called him for a feature. Who cares what you feel?
If he's on this shit, no. Come on,
I
let's
ain't
go.
never did that. Wait, real quick. You ain't never
When you
did that,
start
Corey.
reverse.
You ain't never.
Never.
You ain't never left the
Nigga.
like left the actual artist, like the real artist on the record.
Me and Justin Bieber got the coldest sorry remix of all time, nigga. That shit
Salute. Yo, Key the Wizard. I definitely got a record with 50 Cent. This is the original record right here.
I hate to be the nigga to forever.
Why you doing this to this man, bro?
Hold on, this might be fire.
This shit hit right now.
We ain't good, but we still good. Yeah. All right, let's
bro.
get it. Remix.
Remix. We ain't good,
Remix.
but we still good. Yeah. Oh. We ain't good, but we still good. Hate that we didn't make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. That don't mean that I can wish you better. Ain't good, but we still good.
Hey.
I realize that I can be a lover. Let's just
Salute to
keep
you.
it honest
Salute to
with each
Unconventional
other.
Kings.
I'll be happy when you gonna find another. We ain't good, but we still good. And I know it came right out the blue, out the blue. And I know what you've been trying to do. And you know, and it's my time to go. Baby, don't cry for me. I need to be alone. I know it's hard because your family be loving me. Lately, I've been feeling like I'm alone in your company. Oh, hey, you know you stand with me. When they ask about us, baby, turn down. Yeah, right one, right place, wrong time. Can't say we didn't try. But you've always been a real one. Even though we ain't together, it was real love. I hate that we didn't make it to forever. We probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. We ain't good,
We ain't good, but we still good.
I realize that I can be a lover. We just keep it honest with each other. I'll be happy when you find another. We ain't good, but we still
Hold up, second verse. Okay, yeah, see? Hey, baby, I know we ain't good. I know we ain't good, but we still good. That's what you needed. That's what we missing from like niggas don't do that enough in today's R&B. Like y'all remember our R&B at the end of the record? Hey girl, look, I know we ain't good, but we still good, right? We're gonna always be good. Like, you know what I'm saying? They missed that from the records. They missed that from. It was always the coolest nigga that did that part too. Like you could never get like the most uncool nigga be like, hey girl. Like at the end of the all right, enough. All right, Ezil, because I know we ready to like this record is this record is controversial. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Corey, what you think, man? Good remix, man. Might be better than the original.
It's awful. Listen, I'm not mad at it that you doing what you do. You were inspired. You did what you did. Me personally, I had to take the headphones off. No joke. The clashing of the sounds was driving my fucking mind. I can't deal with clashing sounds. It's one of them things like niggas can't deal with scratching on the chalkboard.
Yeah,
I'm very particular about vocals, especially in singing. And it sounded, if I could hear you forcing your voice through the auto tune, it's a problem. Like it's clashing, bro. I don't know. And then we just heard Usher before that, so I'm tuned to that pitch, to this song, to the instrumental, and then you did that. So I just bro. Shout out to you, man. Do some original shit. I want to hear what your original shit sounds like, but that right there, I don't ever want to do that. Nah.
Salute. Quran. Let me go ahead and move my soundboard.
Thank
Quran, what do you think, man?
Here's the thing, man. I don't know if you can sing, and I don't give a fuck. I know your ideology of yourself and how music is off. It's skewed, but it's okay because we're friends and I care about you. So I'm going to help you change your life. Hit the button.
Say goodbye to potential career heartbreak and hello to a future with Maverick Transportation.
Salute to Mr.
At
Sings on
Maverick,
TikTok.
we
Submit
offer the
something,
full
Mr.
package.
Sings.
Exciting
I know you got
careers,
music.
growth opportunities,
Link in the bio.
all come with outstanding pay and benefits. We're a premier carrier in the transportation industry with a work culture that revolves around safety, and we know how to have fun too. Maverick Transportation, delivering excellence, driven by people.
I don't even like the idea. I don't like the idea. Why would you submit an Usher record with Usher on the record? What do we? Come on, man. That's like
Usher went on it. I played the Usher part.
I know. That's like, and maybe you fucked it up. That's like that's like me sending my workout tape, but I sent Ant Edwards first, and then I sent. Why would I do that? So Verse fucks you. It's Verse's fault.
Oh, I'm about to do that to every one of you niggas that send us a record on somebody else's beat. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that every time from now on.
No question.
If you send us a record on some fire shit, I'm gonna play a bit of the fire shit first so that we can know. You said you submitted Mr. Sings. Maybe double check what you typed in. If you typed in the email, I don't see it, brother. Hold up, wait.
And then he put remix.
I bet I know where you put it. I see you.
He put remix.
I see you, Mr. Sings. All right, Two-Face and Mr. Sings is in there. Okay, I got y'all. Before I can get to y'all though.
We gotta skip. Thank you for your donation. Much love.
Salute to Unconventional King. Salute to HD. Friend of the show, friends of the show, big supporters of the show. We always appreciate y'all. This record is called. Hold up. Let me make sure I got it. Make sure I got it. This record is called I'm Free. This record is called I'm Free, and it's featuring X-Rated. I believe he said somebody in particular is on the hook as well. Double check that.
Kim Keys
on the hook. Got you. I see you, Grim EBK. Listen, you in the line, babe. You in the line, little bit.
What up, Grim? What's up, nigga?
I've been buying chains and losing them my whole damn life. I'd admire them, then I'd choose them, only the heaviest kind. As soon as they was round my neck, I'd start a steady decline. They so shiny, though, couldn't see beyond those metal designs. Sometimes she was so fine that no mind was what I paid to the dough line. On my bank statement, wasn't making the bacon enough to be taking vacations and stuff. But there I was, faking for love, cupcaking and sipping the bub. And the fakest love feel like a drug. Now my cross fade on to the casino. Gotta pick up a change, and we do Harris of the Rio. Now I'm leaving chains heavier than agreements between people keeping secrets. I really just can't believe it. You niggas just should have seen it. She hit 12 against the 6. Even though I begged her not to do it, she still hit that fucking shit. And all my money was gone. So long to the happiness in my home. These chains so heavy and long. I was wrong, but now
I am free.
a lot of long days and short nights. Habit changes for the best, always bring on for short fights. Friends, your loved ones, sometimes you fight your own mind, telling you just how to get in the way of your own grind. Don't find the reasons to hide from your seasons of growth. You need them the most, watering and feeding your soul. Calls the OGs, plotting, planning, conceiving, and then just taking control. Whether you young or you old, shedding these chains is the goal. Life put chains on you, keeping you from gaining wealth. So you a bad diet, keeping you from gaining health. Some chains for artists mean that you remain on the shelf. These other chains can take away your freedom, land you in jail, and that's real. I almost never saw an X-rated show. Now I rock with this brother, listen, hear these chains at the flow. They falling off with this growth, this a different kind of wealth. Life is tough, but the heavy chains are the ones we place on ourselves. So now I am free.
Chained up like the Amistad. It's ironic cause the OG told me I'm a god. You dress like a gangster, but that ain't my facade. That's funny style thug cosplay. Go to Comic-Con, moving in slow motion. Now look at what I become. My life sped up after I fasted for Ramadan. I was once lost and I was found and I was done. Now when I'm introduced, I say the name of my mama's son. That's freedom. It's nice to meet you. How are you? I didn't come to deceive you. I came to empower you. I wore waist chains and manacles with no respect. The crook, now they look when I place chains over neck. Went from cold shoulder to cold hearted to frozen neck. Now I keep new Jordans on my feet when I overstep. I hope you set your alarm clock. You should go and check. You claim to be woke, but in reality you overslept. It's over next.
Wave your hands side to side. Let's go, Wizard. Let's go, Low King.
Low King is incredible.
Yeah. All right, man. Listen, that was just the Unconventional Kings featuring X-Rated and Kim Keys, correct? Make sure I said that right.
Keys.
Salute. Listen, everybody clear out. I'm going to go first. Wait. I'm going to go first.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I like the record. I do like the record. I think that there is a message in this record, and I was listening for that message. I like the messaging in this record for sure. Now, is this record like, hey, I'm trying to throw on like the slaps and I'm going to play this record? No, this record might not be in the top of my playlist, and it might not be the record that I'm going to go to, but using my ears and stepping into the realm of where this song would touch people, it absolutely has the potential to be a highly successful song in that realm. I've heard niggas make records in this realm that were worse records and that have went way further.
Name one.
The fucking stupid ass suicide song that what's
Logic.
his name made. Yes, that Logic made. That song. Not as good as this record to me. So, again, and there's more, but that was the one that came to mind immediately when you asked me to name one. I like these records. There's like that other one too, like It's Just Me, Myself, and I solo ride. I hate that record, but that record is super successful. See,
That's a slap. That's a slap. Don't do that.
I don't like it. I feel like this record is in that realm. This hook is amazing. This hook is phenomenal. The hook is phenomenal. The hook is powerful. The hook is so powerful that I think that it can anchor past any verse. Not that I feel like it's super needed for this. I like what HD did on this. I like what the feature did on this. And I love what the hook did to this record. Salute to Low Key too. Killed it. I'm sold. Bitch ass niggas.
Corey.
Yeah.
Y'all I'm here to keep it a buck. All right. So HD, I fuck with you most of the time. I didn't care for your verse this time. It wasn't the content. The content was good. I didn't fuck with the delivery of it. There were certain points where I felt like you could have just revised it a little bit, but I'm not telling you how to do what you do. The instruments were fire as fuck. The arrangement of the music was fire as fuck. You guys, arranged a perfect song, like perfect arrangement as far as who was involved. But the like composition of the music in the background was fire. It's definitely live instrument. There's blends of acoustic and electric guitar. The drum patterns were fire. The mixing was insane. You guys blended Kim Keith's vocals perfectly. That aspect of the song was perfect, especially towards the end on the breakdown where you guys let them kind of jam out and let her just vibe out in her vocals. That shit was fire. That's the type of shit that makes you feel like it's a live show. And if you were at the live show, you're gonna feel the impact of that. That shit was heat. So shout out to y'all on that. Even though I feel how I feel about your verse, it's going to work for the song because it does set it up. And there's a certain demographic of people that will really fuck with that. Me, per se, I just wasn't vibing with your verse. X-Rated's verse, I fuck with X-Rated. That verse was for him as well, but it wasn't bad. I thought his verse was the better of the two. So if I look at this song, it's decent. It can work in certain aspects. Like niggas who fuck with Will Smith and shit like that will fuck with this.
Damn.
That's not a bad thing. Macklemore, NF. No, I'm not making jokes. I'm being dead serious.
I'm laughing at that verse. I know what you said. I'm laughing at that verse.
Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. But for me, per se, this is not one of the ones I will go back to and be like, y'all got to check this out. But if I was vibing and the song was just playing in the background and then that second half caught me with the breakdown, I'm stopping everything I'm doing and I'm vibing because that's just me. So it's give or take with this. I guess it just depends on where you're at musically as a listener, but it's okay. It's okay. It has potential to be dope, but it's okay.
Salute. If you're watching from anywhere other than YouTube, we do prefer that you go over to YouTube to watch the show. It is where you can see an uninterrupted show. Sometimes we close out some of the live feeds on other shows early. And we do appreciate all of the subscriptions over on YouTube as well. So if you're not, the link is in the bio, the link is in the description or something, depending on what platform you're watching from. Karan, go ahead.
I agree with everything both of y'all say.
Salute. Hey. All right, man. Salute. We appreciate Unconventional Kings, friends of the show, for popping out and supporting the platform with the skip skis. With the skip skis. Let me check the CashApp. Let me check the CashApp. Refresh the CashApp. All right.
This nigga low key is like one of the greatest instrument. Like that guitar shit is like insane. Every time. He never misses. Low Key the Wizard is fucking insane. Like that shit is insane. Kim Keys is a brilliant vocalist. I never heard of her before this record, but I'm searching her now.
Then why the fuck was you saluting her? You said that shit like you knew her, like you hit that before or something.
No, I just love that she sings great, nigga. Is that okay?
Yeah, we made
Let
this
me
for the people.
respond to this.
Yeah, we made this for the people shedding all kinds of change for motion pictures, etc. We love making music. Both of the first two verses were mine. There were three. It's a song that were made right after X sentence, and he wanted to get away from the story in his history. Appreciate y'all.
Okay.
We made
So
that
that's
instrumental
fucking
live in
awesome.
studio with a drummer.
That's awesome. No, that's fire. That's cool. I really like that. I love when people bring like live magicians in the studio. That shit's amazing. Especially
that's
to
the
see
best.
them work. It is, right? And then like the vibe is different because they work around you on the spot. It's so fire.
Music is better live. To me.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. Especially with real instruments. No beat pads and shit. I'm dead serious.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we knew there was three verses, but I didn't feel like saying like your first verse was better than your second or your second was like your verses were for me, this song wasn't made for me. My chains are shed. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it's for others, like which I understand. But those first two verses just didn't hit and resonate with me. I felt like X-Rated's verse was delivered better. I just felt like your delivery in this verse didn't necessarily fit the build of the song. But you being able to rap quickly, if you will, are able to make your verses fit within almost any song. So sometimes it just doesn't have the perfect mesh. And this is one of those for me. But once again, like I said, with the films and shit and what you have the possibility of doing with it, it can work in those arenas, which is a dope fucking thing. So shout out to y'all.
Salute to the homie. Salute to the homie, Mr. Sings. Moving over from TikTok to YouTube. Salute to you, man. We appreciate you for doing that.
Great production.
Definitely hope you subscribed as well.
Subscribe.
TTG, what's up? I got your submission, family. Go over to Caps and Crowns on YouTube and subscribe while you're over there. Salute. I'll put you in the line, bro. All right, this next record is from Hit Play. So this record is from Two-Face called Side Effects. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Audio
My nigga,
file
Side Effects,
uploaded.
baby.
Okay, no audio file uploaded, so that means I need to go get the audio file.
My nigga, Side Effects.
Nigga, you just saying this shit.
No, it
Side
does
Effects,
that.
nigga. You hear me?
It says no audio file uploaded.
I do hear you, but do you actually
Be a
know this
dancer.
nigga or you just shouting this nigga out?
Who, me? Who, Side Effects?
Showing
him?
Come
love,
on.
nigga.
No,
Showing
okay,
love,
respect.
nigga. Just showing
Respect,
love,
bro.
my nigga. Kim Keys, nigga, the way she hit that key, nigga.
Hey, we appreciate the subscription, G. Who's that? Mr. Sings? Hell yeah.
All right,
Yes,
this
okay,
record is
survive.
all right. This record is Side Effects. Let's get it.
Let's go, nigga. Shout out my nigga Verse. Free Mini.
Side effects medication does it to me once. I'm ready for round 2. Thanks to the drugs, strike 3 and you're out. My side effects won't be the enemy. I'll die before I'm ruined. Losing
I'm
my
not
mind,
doing
fighting
this.
myself.
I'm
until
not doing
willpower's
this.
defeated.
If he paid, he gotta
Reward
play.
my side
I'm not
effects is
fucking
giving me
doing
goosebumps.
this.
Felt the chills go
Let him
down my
cook.
spine. This is my story. Set him on
What are you
chapter
talking
30.
about? The
These are
stove
the
ain't
side
on.
effects.
Y'all don't hear nothing?
I hear it.
I hear it. I hear
Hold on,
water
hold on. He's
boiling.
Getting
hold on.
off
He
the
might
drugs
be-
feels like
he might
walking
be
on
shedding
broken glass.
pain,
Who
too.
knew I'd
Hold
miss
on.
once it disappeared? Let me tell you how
Let
it
the man's
started.
cook, bro.
All right,
He's
go
shedding
Getting off the
chains,
drugs
bro.
feels like walking on broken glass. Who knew I'd miss once it disappeared? Let me tell you how it started. Met a girl, thought she was beautiful. If I'm a fortune teller, I can foresee why I can never be in love. Got heartbroken, was off the drugs. I felt damn as you see me pop those pills. I'm asking why she's worried about my mental health. When she started feeding me white lines, she acted two-faced, so soft just from her voice and speak the truth. Felt the goosebumps from all the pain. No wonder why I'm
You
shivering
fucking
these
suck.
lines.
You're
Just look like a
trash.
hip-
You're garbage. You can't rap.
I don't like it.
You're so fuck.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
I don't like it. Verse.
No, hold up. How you niggas playing?
Who was playing?
Stop
Go ahead.
playing with fucking music, bro. Stop playing with rap. Just stop. Stop the shit. You niggas have ears. You know that shit's weak. You know it's low budget. I don't care. Have some respect. I don't care who you. If you send something to somebody, make sure it's worth their time. That's crazy.
He thought it was
You didn't
cooking.
know the fuck out of here. No, he wasn't. That nigga didn't have no fucking utensils. The stove was off. He ain't got no electricity or gas. The fuck out of here. No fire, no kerosene. That shit whack. Sorry.
And VA Verse, I got a bone to pick with you too, nigga.
Go ahead, nigga. Pick it.
Don't
Pick
you
it,
don't
nigga.
you ever play with Sexy Red like that, nigga? Don't
For
you ever
real.
play
I
with
love
Sexy
that.
like that?
I love that drop. Oh,
Yeah,
y'all thought she was.
Jesus.
So wait. So we get to call bro trash, but this is good. Hey yo, what the fuck?
I don't like it.
That song is a slap.
She couldn't
The
hear.
song
She
is
was
a
trying to
fucking
find
slap.
it. The earpiece was
Right.
fucked up.
Right.
You
But
never-
Amy
you never
Ree
had
up
a
there
book
singing
with
off
you?
key too. We don't say nothing. It's
Yes,
cool.
nigga.
Salute to the homie BDS. He said, "Yeah, Corey about to crash out."
Fuck, bro, nah. I fuck with y'all trying to do this shit, but have some respect.
Bro, he was cooking, bro. Let him cook.
You know he versatile.
He wasn't even rhyming. He
let him
was
cook.
talking very angrily over.
Get off the fucking drugs like stepping on glass.
Two-Face come through frying shit. Let him cook.
Nah.
Caps and Crowns be talking shit. Let him cook.
Hey, cook, do please. If it makes you rap better, do that. That shit was
All right,
crazy.
Enough. I'm having too fun. Listen, I'm having too much fun. All right. This next record is from, it's another hit play submission. This is from C Sing. Salute to you. Said he subscribed on YouTube as well. It is called If It Ain't Nice. Says demo, by the way.
All right.
Is it there? Is it there? Where's that? Let me see. Let me find it. Did you put this on hit play, brother? Okay. Okay.
That last track down broke the system.
There it is.
If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice,
Oh, shit.
if it ain't nice, don't say
Corey
nothing,
diss.
don't say nothing.
Corey diss
If it
on the
ain't
way.
nice, If it ain't
Alright,
nice,
man, let's
don't
go.
say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing.
Oh, this is like
If it ain't nice,
this has the potential to be on like a children's show.
don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say
Real
nothing.
talk.
If it ain't nice, it ain't nice. Don't say
Yo, this nigga. Hey, send me this.
nice.
Hey, hey, hey.
If it ain't nice, it ain't
Keep it, man. Keep it clean, bro. You keep this clean.
no. If it ain't nice, it ain't nice. Don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. No, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. No, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, if it ain't nice, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. No, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. No, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. If it ain't nice, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Hey.
If it ain't nice, don't say nothing.
Yeah, send to the email, family. Send to the email.
Don't say nothing. If it ain't nice.
Y'all got about 30 more minutes tops.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. If it ain't nice. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Hey.
If it ain't nice.
I like it. I like it.
Woo! Listen, let me see what the comments are saying. Salute, 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 man. Again, if you're watching on any platform other than the Caps and Crowns YouTube, please, please, please go over there and subscribe to the Caps and Crowns YouTube. We appreciate that support. That's all that we ask if you are submitting for a free music review. That's all that we ask. This was Mr. Sings.
That's his record.
And this is If It Ain't Nice.
That's tough.
Corey, go ahead, man.
Oh, absolutely. So I have an 8-year-old daughter, and she loves like Gracie's Corner and shit. Like she loves music. She's always like the kids' songs. The only one she hasn't fucked with is Backyardigans for whatever reason. Just crazy. I know, right? It's always bothered me.
That was my oldest
It
daughter.
had
shit.
Leon Thomas. It's crazy. Anyhow, she would love this record. This is a record I will play in the car with her, and she'll start catching it and singing along. I fuck with this record. I like it a lot. I love the bounce to it. I love the simple message. It's so simple. It's just well done. It's a well done record. I enjoy it. I love clean music, especially when it's for the kids too. That's really cool. Respect to you. Respect to you for making good music for kids, man. It's just dope. Shout out to you.
Now, I don't know if that was his intention for this. However, this is the cover art for it. If it could
Off that
focus.
comment, the song is geared toward kids. It's dropping on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah. Definitely. Let me lower my brightness on my phone. Maybe this is the cover art for it. It's just like an elephant saying, like with the shush noise or whatever. We prefer the sub on YouTube on Caps in Crowns. Caps, the letter N, Crowns. So if you're on YouTube, just search Caps in Crowns and you should see us live right now on that platform, and then and then subscribe over there. Please do that. We advise everyone. We deplore all of you. We would love all of y'all to do that. My
There you go. Clean it up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, this is fire. This song, let me start by saying this song is great and will probably do great things exactly the way that it is. Just me nitpicking because it's a music review platform. And we'll get to that in a second. Because it's a music review platform, I'm gonna give a critique on it. I feel like definitely I feel like I wanted like more messaging. I wanted more messaging. Like I wanted a little bit more substance in it. And I can't tell you exactly how to do it. I've never made a record like this before. I make music, but I've never made a record like this before. I felt like that was it. I just wanted more. Oh, the song submission. We want song submissions on our email. And Caps in Crowns. It's right there on the bottom of the screen. My bad. Back to the submission. I wanted more messaging. Like I wanted more like, and I can't tell you what to do on this record because again, I've never made any record like this. But like more messaging of like more like examples or something like of, you know, if somebody, you know, if you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I was looking for it in the record because it was just kind of repetitive. And what Corey said is really simple. So that might be the key for this. I wanted a little
for the
more
kids,
messaging.
Man.
Yeah,
They like
yeah.
to repeat
I
the
mean, but
same
no.
thing.
Yeah, but like some of those kid records be having a little more messaging than this one does. And that's all I'm saying. I just feel like there's a little, like not a lot. I ain't saying go crazy and add a bunch of bars, but you literally only said if it ain't nice, don't say nothing the entire time. And I felt like even though you kind of switched the cadence on it, you switched the beat a little bit and it made it fresh. There was just a little something you can add to make it fresh. So again, I think that's really, really fire. I think I don't want you to take away anything. I'm telling you that one, I think this record is super fire and I think it will be successful. And I'm telling you two, that I think there's even more you can do to this record and it will go even further. So salute to you. I believe this is...
AC. We appreciate you guys rocking with us, man. Like we fuck with it, man. And I'm glad that you're open to critique and refining shit, bro. Because you've made it further than a lot of people who do this shit, for sure. And as far as streaming platforms, we prefer you to send in a WAV or MP3 to the email. It's just way easier to convert. When we got to go ahead and pull it from or rip it from one of the streaming platforms, there can be like things that prevent us from playing the music a lot of the times, like metadata and whatnot. So if you can, just go ahead and go use Hit Play or submit it to the email. Probably the best way to go.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
If you up on Hit Play right now, that's probably the easiest way because salute to Hit Play too, man. Salute to the makers of Hit Play. They have definitely figured out a great way for artists to kind of like have their music and everything localized to one place and be able to submit it. I hope that all music review platforms start to work on Hit Play. We're one of the earliest ones to be on there. Do we repost our views? We tend to repost reactions. So if we do a music video reaction, we will repost. We also will repost if you hit the Cash App with that in mind.
If it's super fire, we've had it to where if it's fire, we will repost it. Like if we're going dumb and it's fire, we definitely repost it. But what we always implore is that you guys, as an artist, that a previous artist myself, right? I would say anytime you do one of these type of things, you should be ready to go back and record it or record it as is, clip that yourself and use that for your own social media. Like it's a two birds with one stone. You're getting feedback and you're getting content. So I would do it. If you believe in your shit and you want to post it, go ahead and do that. But I say clip it up. If you need us to help you, fucking hit the email and talk to us and we can go from there. But
yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I was going to say off of what you were saying. Hit the email or go over to our IG. It's Caps and Crowns Pod on IG. So either email or there, tap in with us, Mr. Sings. Me and Corey are very, very heavily devoted fathers to young ladies. And we about that father life. We about that father life and enriching the youth. So we are absolutely willing to talk to you about how we can help each other with promoting this song and getting it out to the masses. For sure. So tap in with us, bro. Tap in with us. We appreciate you. We appreciate your subscription. We appreciate your submission. Salute. All right. Your YouTube links are fine. YouTube links are fine. We really don't want Spotify links and we don't want Apple links. That's the main things we don't want. And I mean, I feel like it goes without saying, like, we don't want no SoundCloud links too, but niggas be sending very rarely niggas send SoundCloud links. All right, let's move to this next record, man. Let's move to this next record because we don't have a lot of time left in our reviews today. This next record, Grim EBK Grim, you still here? You sent in like 3 records. I don't know which one to play now. I know the first record.
He has some instructions in the comments.
I know the first record he said to ignore the first record, but then he sent in the second record and then he sent in the third record.
Let's see.
And he's next up.
My bad, Joe. We just trying to see. Remove the first song I sent. That's my fault. Play second.
Yeah,
second
he
one.
sent the third one. He sent the third one.
That nigga said play the second one. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, I think the second one. I think the second one is the same as the third one. He sent
All right,
the
bet.
second one as a YouTube link, and then he sent it as a MP3. All right, cool. This next record is called July 4th Cookout, and I think that's what he was talking about when he was saying something about July. But this is called July 4th Cookout. Let's get it. Correct me if I'm wrong on the name of the song too.
I niggas already know what the fuck going on, man. What's the show is on?
Play 726.
But our toys running from me, they be shook when they running at me. Better not step my mouth out my G when I click. Leave his mouth on the street. We ain't have rights to walk up on feet. When the ops go hard, I'm a sheep. Leave his body all covered in sheets. I'm a savage, I'm playing for keeps. But our toys running from me, they be shook when they running at me. Better not step my mouth out my G when I click. Leave his mouth on the street. We ain't have rights to walk up on feet. When the ops go hard, I'm a sheep. Leave his body all covered in sheets. I'm a savage, I'm playing for keeps. First off, I'ma start it like this on my ops.
Hold on, we gonna make sure, bro. Make sure.
This is different. It's different. I got you. Nigga, who UK artists? Who are UK artists?
Yeah, if that nigga right
My
there.
niggas dissing my block like my niggas really get active. And these niggas know about fun. It's kinda crazy that they whacked them.
Shit better.
And I'm trying to go up the block. My niggas trying to make it tragic. Fuck OT, yeah, he had basket. SV got beat with the back of the ratchet. I don't know why niggas dissing. No face got clapped and then he went missing and roll like God, his body was twitching. Look, now we got a mad, we smoking on Danny. Baby Nina got it in the fanny. So many dead niggas need a Grammy. I'm trying to hop out the back of the whip, fuck Ocho. That nigga died with his grip. And I'm trying to purge in the rip.
Salute to Meaning 100, my nigga in the Billy.
So many outs in the split. Nas, Danny, Kenny, hit. I don't wanna go down the list. If you know who got hit and they shit, no cap. Vaughn, glitch, roll like Danny, Kenny, Blizz, baby, hot.
What's good, gang? What's good? What's good?
Killed. And that feel like who next? Ocho, Day, E-Day, blackout, all got hit. Fuck that, I'ma go down the list. I'm trying to flick my wrist, I'm trying to take a chip.
Okay.
That's a lot of dead niggas, bro.
Oh wait, niggas trying to let the This is the 726 ops that you sent.
Yeah, like what a part of me niggas done. And I dare nigga call my bluff. Niggas know what we do, are you speaking on none? Like C-Top, niggas turn them in a run like Nazi. I heard his pack got a punch. Let him go out there, do too much shots in a run. Smoking my death, but that ain't at it now. So I'm smoking on Rico, back y'all pick him up. Niggas dissing, tell him come outside. Fuck side me, that nigga got me fried. How you speak on my gang that died? We been known for homicide. Like, I see no few, why the fuck would I lie? Like, bullets gon' make up some problems. Reason these niggas be screaming G5. And I pop out with Dell, he missed to make it loud. Like 3 deep when you spit it through mud. Niggas been calling your bluff. Niggas make tracks and die, that's tough. When I get on that block, gotta keep it on hush. Like with a roller, I know what's up. With a bro, we done fucked at the rut. C-Top, that nigga all in his blood. Can't forget Lil Dobby, he stuck in the trunk like Day-Day. C-Top, also side. Bug out, Hezzy, TV, Nas, Ranger, Dre, Dolo, Shy, Dobby, J.B., Sosa, Kai, 10-ounce scooter, Dumpy, Job, Clay, Nazi, Stunner, Todd, D. Heard he go one to the eye. Be so many deaths, but they talk on my side. Like J-Dot, Dad, Marvin, Dad, Quan. Heard he go one to the head. Like Rico, Pack, 14 pack. Niggas keep making songs when they need to get back. Like Taylor, split, AI, split. Hold on, I might just say it again. Dropping my old, that's on bro, you get played. I'm smoking your deck, so niggas suck a dick. Fuck Loco, fuck Millie, fuck Buddha Gritty, fuck S.G's, fuck Sire Loke, fuck Pac-Man, fuck Jay Blamer, fuck JC, fuck Jabola, fuck Trey Wells, fuck Cheddar, fuck D Watts, fuck Ty Watts, fuck Tyreek, fuck Duke, fuck T-Dot, fuck 150 Reek, fuck Ice, fuck D-Dot, John Mir, AK Slizzy, K-Dot, Spice, Q, Kel, Maxo Hezzy, 13, TJ, Nelly B, Spaz, Baller, Kimi B, Vito, Noah B, Cleo, Bino, G Baby, Athena, all them dead niggas. Go get back! And I'm still smoking y'all dead men.
Yo.
Okay, so I just want to say to everyone out there that the words and things that were said on this record by this artist is not a direct reflection of the Caps and Crowns platform. It's not in no way, shape, or form reflects the way that Caps and Crowns LLC feels about any of you guys. We do not have any ops. We definitely do not have any ops. This is all the views of Grim EBK. Salute. The fact that you got that many Oz family is very troubling.
And
man.
knew all their names off top like that.
How old are you, family? We have to give a disclaimer. Listen, and we have to, bro. We have to tell them because niggas is gonna look. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even low key for one. We shenanigans. Like we're not worried, right? You're not worried, right, Corey? I'm not worried either. But
no,
both of us live in open carry states
like that. But niggas is grown now, so we just look at this life and be like, wowzers.
Yeah. So
I niggas have to live like this.
For entertainment purposes, we got to give the disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? To let it know that we don't have nothing to do with it. But at the end of the day, we both live in open carry states. Take with that what you may. Take with that what you may. But yeah, so listen, the record. Drill is a tough subject for me. Drill is a tough subject for me because it's not about the content for me. I love gangster music. I grew up on it. 24. I grew up on it. It raised me. I still listen to it to this day, and I don't think it'll ever leave me. I don't. You could take a nigga out the hood, but you can never take the hood out of nigga. And I think it will never leave me. However, drill is more of a younger generation genre of hip hop, and sometimes for me it's ultra aggressive. It's like ultra aggressive, and it's like I get it, but musically and sonically, sometimes it's really hard to hear from me. It's like I like rock and roll, but I don't like heavy metal. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I like hip hop and I like gangster hip hop, but drill music is really tough on my ears sometimes. Some niggas are really good at it. This record, I just feel like, I don't know, man. This record, I just feel like it was hard to vibe with it. It was hard to vibe with the record. I don't know if I like the record. And I feel like it started off really good because I was liking it more than the beginning of the last record that we started playing, but it started to tail off a little bit for me. And what I can say for a lot of drill rappers, and this record in particular, is when you rapping, you need cadence switches. You need to switch up the flow. There's very, very rare occasions where someone makes a rap record and have done the exact same flow the entire record and it's been a slap. It's very rare. I'm sure we can find some, but you niggas gotta switch the flow. That's it. Corey?
Yeah, so I look at it different. I've made myself understand drill music. I just did. I don't know why. I just had like this year where I was like paying attention to all the drill scenes. My favorite one actually is St. Louis and Jacksonville, but definitely sound like a New York nigga. I'm pretty sure we talked. Yeah, he said we talked to him before. So all the T dot, J dot, all that shit, like it's reminiscent of all the other stuff that I've seen as far as like drill records where you smoking on deads and you saying their names and going off and all that shit. It works for what the intention is. I hate that y'all niggas gotta live like that and that y'all gotta make music to taunt each other after fucking either you or your peoples allegedly do what y'all rap about doing, which is crazy that y'all put that in your music. But I'll say I know it if you're a name in your neighborhood, I know this shit is going crazy. I know people in your neighborhood fuck with this, the people that's on your side, so it's definitely doing what it's intended to do, I would expect. I just like say that I just hate that y'all gotta live like that and that y'all gotta make music like that. And I want people to be mindful of the shit they put out there. That chick Mellow Bucks, man, in Chicago, dissing dead niggas, and they shot her whole fucking family up at her album release, not even like a day or two ago. So just be mindful, man. Y'all niggas there's no respawn. There's no maybe there's reincarnation, but there ain't no respawn. Fucking get eliminated, it's over. So God bless y'all little niggas, man. As far as the song, it's not my cup of tea, but as far as like drill records on this type of level of disrespect, it does exactly what it's supposed to do. So your intentions worked. I hope that all makes sense.
Salute. And while I'll never tell you niggas that, what you're doing is wrong or whatever shit like that, because I've been there. For sure. I grew up in poverty. I grew up in the hood. Nah, just be safe. Just be safe, young brother. Be safe, young brother, and always, always, always be willing to learn, man. No matter what it is, when you hear older people speak to you about better ways to live, just always be willing to learn. That's it. Just listen. That's all. That's all, man. But at the end of the day, you a grown ass man. You 24 years old. You're a grown ass man, and to you, you think you understand everything. You think you understand the world probably right now, but there's a whole lot of world out there, and I just want to see Grim EBK. You're 24. I want to see you be 34. I want to see you be 44. And believe me, when you 44, you're going to talk to 24 Grim EBK like, nigga, stop. Stop. Oh, you got nonviolent music too? Hey, look, man. Look, man. Salute, man. Come back and rock with us, man. Come back and rock with us, man. We fuck with you. We appreciate you for tapping into the platform, for sure. And just be safe, man. Just be safe, man. We want you to be here. That's all.
It's summer in New York, nigga. You know how it goes.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit.
For sure. For sure, man.
Niggas is home and they doing what, Verse?
Nigga, I'm just waiting for May 26th. That's it. That's all I care about. I'm just trying to make it to May 26th. Once we make it to May 26th, you know, you niggas can just, y'all can tuck all y'all music because ain't no potting. Ain't no potting. May 26th. GTA 6 comes out. That's what May 26th is, for the record, for y'all out there. All right, man, let's keep it moving, man, because we got more shit to do. Us over here trying to be on pedestals and talk to these niggas. All right, let me double check the CashApp. Make sure we in it clear. We are clear to go. This next record is from Suavo. It's called Knuckle Knuckle. Knuckle Knuckle.
This too clutch.
Pop your bubble, I can make your pussy knuckle knuckle. I can beat your man to get a triple double. I got 20, 50, so me I can crash your shit. Make you fumble. I'm the shit. She gon' get me lit. Take a hit, don't you fucking quit. I've been moving out the man. She hit me up, she want dick. I just walk in, fresher than a peppermint. Niggas waiting on me, shoot like the cameraman. Dripping so hard, don't matter what car he in. DJ Khaled, my nigga, all I do is fucking win. Free all my niggas out the pen. I don't go anywhere without my pen. I'm halfway there like a crop top. We popped out with the heat like Pop-Tarts. Got bitchin' passing out like I'm handing out flyers. I took a pill for 8 hours, now she tired. Her man's want beef at the job, now he fired. Now she crawling back to my house like a spider. Pop your bubble, I can make your pussy knuckle knuckle. I can beat your man to get a triple double. I got 20, 50, so me I can crash your shit. Make you fumble.
Hold up, wait, on your tape, what's your name? I get K, walk that bang, smell like that. Alphabet, watch the A, make that K. She give me brain, Martin Luther had it. I pull up, I got a spark, All my homies posted, hoodied up like in South Park. I'm pulling out chopsticks, yeah, we lurking in the dark. And when I shoot, man, I got aim, look like I'm throwing hella darts.
Pop your bubble, I can make your pussy knuckle knuckle. I can beat your man to get a triple double. I got 20, 50, so me I can crash your shit. Make you fumble.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, that was Knuckle Knuckle by Suavo. I think it was featuring somebody else. I don't know how to say that nigga name, so I'm not gonna say it. Hold up. I see it now. OT Young Tay. Okay. That shit was all together, so I couldn't. I thought it was Alta Young Tay. Alta Young Tay. I thought that's what this just said, but I think it's OT Young Tay. You know, when you see it, it's just like Alta Young Tay. Alta Young Tay. Like, that's the nigga name. But like, no, it's OT Young Tay. This shit was all caps all together. All right. That was Knuckle Knuckle. Thought this was going to be a fighting record, but okay. Corey, you do your thing, brother. What'd you think?
I love the beat. Super generic in that opium field, but I don't care. I love the beat. I thought the hook was dope, even though it made no sense. It did make sense, but it didn't make sense. But I like the hook. I just like what you did with the hook. Yeah, that Playboy Cardi energy. I didn't like the verse. I thought you tried too hard in the first verse. I think you should cut that verse in half and let some of that shit breathe and just sauce. Your flow has mad sauce. Like you got mad charisma in your flow. For me, I didn't want to hear you try to rap. I just wanted to hear you just sauce on the beat. Pause for whatever reason. I just feel like a pause. But you got that energy, and I thought it was dope as far as the energy, but I didn't like the verse. Second verse, he had more swag in it, just a little bit, but I didn't like his verse either. I just felt like y'all tried a little too hard in this beat, and y'all should just vibe the fuck out. Song could have been way better. It's not one of my. It's not like a song that I like, but I'm just telling you like what I think would have been cool if you did. I want to hear more from you. I saw potential there to be dope, but this one is kind of but yeah, look, just don't try too hard. Sometimes you got to try too hard. Sometimes you just got to vibe, especially in this genre that you're doing. Shout out to you though.
Yeah, salute. Real quick, what's my man's name? Where it go? Not the person I'm talking to right now. Damn, where'd that shit go? Oh, TCG Vito. Did you subscribe to Caps and Grounds on YouTube? Just wondering. All right, this record, Knuckle Knuckle from Suevo. I agree with everything that Corey said. I think the hook was saucy. I like the hook for sure. The verse was cool. The feature was okay. You threw me off when you said fuck for 8 hours though, nigga. You was lying.
Never in life. Fuck that.
Nigga, you was lying. All right, let's be real. Okay. Every woman that I know, if you fucking for 8 hours, like, nigga, you'll never get a call back ever. Nigga, like, get yours, get out of there, bro. Finish. 8 hours is insane. Y'all know how long 8 hours is?
Nigga, 8 minutes. The fuck? It's a long ass time to be sweating.
We've been live for 3 hours and 51 minutes. Bro. That's half.
Yeah, mad cramps. Shit.
Where else we streaming? We are streaming on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook. We're not on IG today, but definitely and Hit Play. Well, Hit Play is just kind of not really live streaming, directs people to our live stream. But yeah, we're asking people to go over to Caps and Crowns on YouTube and subscribe over there because we want those subscriptions.
Because we do this shit.
Yeah,
on the regular.
We work really hard. If y'all go over there, there's a lot of content, a lot of videos for y'all to partake in, even outside of our music reviews. So we work really hard, and we're just trying to get our subscribers up. So we appreciate y'all for tapping in with us. Salute to you, TTG Vito, for sure. I got you right now. This record is from TTG Vito. It is called Biggest Stepper, nigga. The biggest.
It's TTG.
Hey, well, that's that big stepper beat too. That's that big stepper beat too, nigga.
I heard you talking tough, this shit's irrelevant. I'm the biggest stepper on this bitch like I'm an elephant. That hoe told you she's selling it, that pussy, yeah, she's selling it. All I'm serving's birds, I ain't talking about no pelicans. If QP go for 5 and I said 2 or 3 a week, little homie talking like it's beef until he meet 223. A biggest stepper 6'3", I get him whacked for about a G-la. But he said he want a verse, but he ain't getting shit for free. You might can get it for a fee. You know I shit on any beat, no competition like I'm leak. I make him listen when I speak, he mention me, now he deceased. I keep that iron, don't be creased. You talking tough like you a gangster, don't you know it cost the beef? But he blocked me when I drop. I guess you know he lost the beef. It's been a minute since the last tape. You know I brought the heat, but your little homie on the ashtray. We smoke him like some weed. You couldn't beat me on a bad day. Just try me and you'll see. Quit acting hard, come to the yard because I'm creeping down your boulevard. You don't want no smoke cause you know TTG be pulling cars. I might touch a million steel drill. That's a shooting star. 5'7" strap. Guaranteed it's punching through a car. And if they say I ain't a shooter, that's a jar. I might slap a scope upon a Ruger hitting from afar. All you do is beat behind computers. Why you wanna start? Worst nightmare just like I'm Krug. Killing shit's a art. I heard you talking tough. That shit's irrelevant. I'm the biggest stepper on this bitch like I'm an elephant. That hoe told you she celibate, that pussy, yeah, she selling it. All I'm serving's birds, I ain't talking about no pelicans.
All I get is Ben Franks and Thomas Jefferson. Leave him in a fish tank, cause he irrelevant. Soak him in embalming fluid, now he a skeleton. Bro, drop a Rocky on him, now he some medicine. That make my fucking hand hurt, I need some Claritin. Ay. Big booty blazer from
887 Tricks FM is the feature.
I was me, you couldn't get up with me. I step once and break next. Then slide back and break chain. Push up from space. Got 2 cribs to half set. Model X sound like they block like who next? I shoot dice, let's make bets, nigga. All they ask with this belt, who need a fucking whipping? Could put a booby trap down, but I still ain't slipping. Green light, full court, how the fuck I'm missing? Open my hood and the trunk, what the fuck my engine? Alright, nigga.
Okay. All right, salute. That was TTG Vito featuring 887 Tricks FN, and that was Biggest Stepper. Salute, man. Salute. I'll go first on this one, man. I love the beat. I love the production on this. We know you've been subscribed, meaning 100. We know you're a returning person on the show, but we got to give everybody they just do, man. We know. Salute. But this record, Biggest Stepper, I like the record. I fuck with the production on it. I think that y'all slid on this. TTG, I like your verse more than I like the 887 Tricks verse. It just slid. The only thing that I would say on your verse is that I just wanted a little bit of a. And I'm a broken record with this. I would say this all the time. I be wanting niggas to switch the cadence, switch the flow in y'all verse. I really hate it when y'all niggas keep the whole verse, the whole flow the same on the whole joint. I just want some type of difference. But that's me nitpicking. I like this. Salute to you, TCG. Corey?
Yeah. I like that y'all have fun, man. The beat, it's a fun bounce to it. The only nitpick I really have is I wish the vocals were a little bit more clear. But, I mean, I heard everything you were saying. I just think it would have been refined, would have been doper. But the first verse, I really enjoyed everything that you said. It was dope as shit, super clever, little quips and shit. That's just tough. I do like the second verse as well. I did like their delivery better, but I'm not mad at your delivery. I love that calm, nonchalant shit. That shit is cool to me. I like how the new kids is doing that shit. I just thought it was dope, man. It's a fun ass record, man. It's fun to get lit to. You could dance to that shit, be on some street shit to that. You can smoke to that shit, whatever. You know, I just think it's cool, man. It's a cool little vibe. Yeah, I want to hear more from you. Dope. Shout out to you.
He said I'm the best example of these confusing names. What is your name? How did you
Iconic?
How did you even get the 3 stripes like that right there?
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's crazy. How'd you get that? I don't know. I don't know how you got the little hamburger shit right there.
They made that shit on the iPhone. Yeah, you could tell, but I ain't mad at it. Y'all did your thing. You executed for what you had.
We made that on the iPhone. W Reviews for sure. We appreciate you, fam. Iconic is your name? That's funny. Salute. Salute. Yeah, I like the record, man. Baby. I think that record to go. And again, I ain't talking, again, my critiques a lot of times just be stuff that I feel like you could have did in the record, better in the record. And I don't mean it to where, especially for your record, this one, I don't mean it to be like something that I feel like you need to go back and change about this record. But maybe the next record you make, you could take that advice and take your shit to the next level. Everybody loves flow switches. Everybody loves flow switches. All right. It's not iconic, but it's the wordplay. Oh, hey man, look, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, nigga. Maybe I've been drinking too much today. Okay, I don't know.
Kendrick got these niggas acting different now, boy. I'm telling
you. Where we at? Let me see. I got another record. I know I got something from P Keys, but that's not where we're going right now because we need to let everybody get some shine and we about to get up out of here.
Word.
Solo the Rapper. That's who we going next.
Let's go.
Solo the Rapper. Double Back. Is this featuring Double Back or is it a song called Double Back? Let's get it. Meaning 100, you up next, family.
Back here for another lesson. Listen. I don't parlay, I purge, conversations get clipped. He blinked once, his name's in the dirt like a script. Every step like a scalpel, I don't stomp, I carve. Leave a circle in ruins like I bombed out Mars. Ain't no threat when I speak, it's a sin, it's no appeal. His soul hit the wall like the echo car steel. I don't knock, I appear with that death in my tone. Turn a man to a mural, let the paint set in stone. Let the thoughts on the curb, that's brain on display. His body hit a slump like it owes me decay. I don't shoot for a warning, I shoot for the void. Now his name just a smudge where the silence deployed.
Look at him, man. Now that you got to joint about 2 weeks, don't you think it's about time you gave me my money? I told you I
got your money yet, man.
Fuck you mean you ain't got my money yet? Motherfucker, everybody know you get the money from that robbery before you went upstate.
I told you, motherfucker, I ain't got your money yet, man.
What the fuck you mean you ain't got the money?
Where the silence deployed, now in shadows just dust. I don't shoot just to scare, I shoot to adjust. He decayed on the spot like his sins caught up. Brains on the concrete, that's the cost of a bluff. Let the stone keep his face, make the mural his home. I speak in past tense, every phrase overthrown. The steel caught the echo and the wall told the tale. Ain't no sentence repelled, he dissolved in the shell. From this orbit to ash, now the circle don't spin. Carved his name in the silence, I don't bark, I begin. One blink, then erase like the script lost the text. I don't parlay, I purge. That's the language of death, nigga.
I told you I'll pay your monkey ass when I feel like.
Hey, do something real quick. Run that first verse real quick.
Better suck my dick.
I just want to see.
Back here for another lesson. Listen.
I don't parlay, I purge, conversations get clipped. He blinked once, his name's in the dirt like a script. Every step like a scalpel, I don't stomp, I carve. Leave a circle in ruins like I bombed out Mars. Ain't no threat when I speak, it's a sentence, no appeal. His soul hit the wall like the echo Castile. I don't knock, I appear with that death in my tone. Turn a man to a mural, let the paint set in stone. Let the thoughts on the curb, that's brain on display. His body hit a slump like it owes me decay. I don't shoot for a warning, I shoot for the void. Now his name just
Okay.
Okay. Salute to Solo, the rapper. That was called Double Back. Go ahead, Corey. Let me see your take. I want to know why you wanted to play it back too.
No, it was cool because I wanted to see. He said he raps backwards on the second verse. And I don't know if I'm tripping or not. I don't think it was exactly backwards, but that's just a little, I was just trying to see if you did it all the way, like, because that would have been fucking mind-blowing crazy. I think that's sick when people do that. But if you did and I just didn't catch it right, my bad. But I think you changed some words, but it's okay. Shit was still dope. I love that type of shit. Where niggas try to get creative on some street shit. It's cool. This song ain't like my cup of tea too much, but it's not bad. I know I got homeboys that'll fuck with this for real. Like I got niggas that'll really fuck with this. Like the Tech 9 type niggas who fuck with Tech 9 and his campus shit, like they will fuck with this. But yeah, man, I see the potential of being of making some cool hip hop shit, like some like tough, like on some aggressive type shit. This one was cool as an introductory record to you. I don't know if I've heard you before, but it's my first time. That's a cool introductory record. It makes you want to hear more. And I like I said that I like the creativity on the gangster shit. That's dope. So shout out to you, man. Not bad.
Salute. I also think that hold on, let me turn up this alarm right quick. I agree with everything that Corey's saying. I definitely feel like this record has a place. It didn't really hit home for me, but I know some homies, and I got some Mexican homies that I feel like listen to this type of music too. Like for real. So yeah, I think this music definitely has a lane for sure. I didn't catch what you rapping in reverse, but I feel like I need to listen more to be able to catch that. Salute to you, man. Niggas that I love art. I love when you niggas try to make art. I love not try in the sense of you didn't make it, but I love when you niggas make art. So salute to that. Keep on making your art. I love when you niggas get creative. It's super fire when y'all do that. Thank you for it as well for submitting to this platform, supporting, and valuing our opinions, as well as subscribing to YouTube. If you did do that, if you didn't, then bitch ass nigga. No, I'm fucking with you. No, bitch ass nigga. I'm just joking. I promise. I'm just joking.
Out of pocket.
All right. All right, let's go to this next record. This next record is from Meaning 100. It's called Rest Well. After that, we got Iconic, Branded by Love. But let's get it. New record from Meaning 100. Let's get it. It's called Rest Well.
It broke my heart.
Ayo, Vertos, why this lit?
What you told me. What you showed me. It broke my heart what you told me. Broke my heart what you told me. It made me cry what you showed me. Made me cry what you showed me. Tell God that I'm so lonely. know God the one that took you away from me. But I'm so jealous, I say. I'm so jealous. I know God make no mistakes. And I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. I cry, I'm crying. My pain deep inside. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. Wear it all high. I'm crying. You know I'm missing you. It broke my heart what you told me. It broke my heart what you told me. It made me cry what you showed me. It made me cry what you showed me. Tell God that I'm so lonely. Tell God that I'm so lonely. Yeah. Please God, don't you give up on me. Don't give up on me. Don't you give up on me. Don't
Hey, Solo, make sure you subscribe to Captain Crowns, man.
Another picture, where we left off at. And I'm just wishing I could spend some time with you. Some time with you. That's something I ain't do. Things start falling, then it can't be turned around. Please don't leave me, 'cause I can't hear a sound. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? It broke my heart what you told me. It broke my heart what you told me. It made me cry what you showed me. It made me cry what you showed me. Tell God that I'm so lonely. Tell God that I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely, yeah. Please God, don't you give up on me. Don't give up on me. Don't you give up on me. Don't you give up on me now. From my heart, what you told me.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Salute to the homie Meaning 100, friend of the. Salute to the homie Meaning 100. This is a song I made during my uncle passing. I hope y'all vibe to it. I need constructive criticism. I'll go first on this one, man. I feel like there's a direction that you're traveling in that is the right direction. I feel like you just started traveling, like you just turned the Google Maps on, and you left the neighborhood and you start traveling in the right direction. Especially now that you say that, because I felt like I can feel like some type of realness of what you were saying. Sometimes when you niggas come from a real place, y'all don't necessarily like super focus on the execution of it. This record has a potential of like being a crossover if you work on it and you nurture it, if you nurture it a little more. I feel like you need to nurture this record a little more. And although I know it means something to you as an artist, as a person, like whatever your real name is, like let's say that your real name is Quentin Jackson. Let's say your real name is Quentin. As Quentin Jackson, I know that this record means something to you. But for it to mean something to other people, there needs to be some nourishment and building on this record to make it go. I do feel like this record, I might need to play it again, but I feel like this record could do a little bit on some crossover. Like it could low-key go into another realm, like a blend of hip-hop and country, in a sense. Go ahead, Corey. Damn, Corey look like he about to review my take. Go ahead.
I was, but I'm not. Versus being mad generous. Rest in peace to your uncle. I'm sorry for your loss. It sucks for real. Nah, this ain't it. This ain't good. It's just not good. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys all the time. I'm gonna try to find good. I like the direction, right? I like that you took a real thing and made it into art and you're trying to express your emotions on there. I just feel like the execution of what you're conveying didn't work. It's not like the sounds were clashing, like your vocals specifically, not the instrumental. The instrumental was the most steady thing, but the vocals were clashing And it was like the pitches and the tonality. It just, I don't know. It didn't convey the emotion that I feel like I should be feeling based off of what you prefaced the song with by saying it was because of a loss in your family. So it didn't give me that type of impact. Honestly, I think if you did like try to refine it a little bit more, it could be more palatable, or at least palatable, if you will. Like it just those levels on the tones, like they were driving me crazy. My ears, the way I hear things really defined. Like I really do. Like in music, I hear all the instrumentals, I hear all the mixing. Like I have really defined ears. And you guys, the more you tune in, you'll start to see that. But when shit clashes, that's like one of them things that I can't deal with. So for me specifically, I just felt like the blending of the vocals, for one, they sounded on top of the instrumental, not webbed or weaved into the instrumental. So it seemed like a track laid on top of a track. Anytime they're singing, I expect it to be woven into the instrumental so I can feel the song. And then not only was it sitting there, the levels were mad pitchy. And then like, I think you're using auto tune. I hope to God, because I can feel it I can hear it correcting, but it keeps going off pitch. So I don't know if the key that you chose to sing in on the auto tune was off or if it was you. I don't know. But that shit was just grinding me. Pause. But on a positive note, I'm glad that you created art that came from you, that's original and true to you, because that's what the world is missing. I would like to hear it refined, and I would like to hear more stuff from you that isn't as emotional, to see if you can execute from a place of confidence and not anger. No, it's okay. Put that Grammy music on. But I don't know, bro. It just wasn't good. Shout out to you though. Respect.
Yeah, Meaning 100 is a return submitter on this platform. So he's definitely submitted stuff before. And you guys got to forgive us if sometimes we don't remember certain music that, or the fact that you sent music in. We listen to so many records over a year span and a month span of, I even see people comment today like, it's been a while since y'all been live. It hasn't. It hasn't, but it's been a while since you tapped in. So we salute to that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And by the way, because you can't see his comments because he's on TikTok. He said, appreciate you, bro, the honesty. He said, right, I understand. Gems, thanks, bros.
Damn, bro. That made me sad a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I thank you for taking the critique. And I just want you to keep working and doing your thing, because this art shit is tough. And it's tough to be original. Real shit. Shout out to you, bro.
Always keep working. Listen, consistency is the best thing that anyone could ever have for themselves in any field that they're in. Just be consistent and keep grinding, keep working. That's the thing that I tell myself. That's the thing that we tell ourselves as a platform. And I tell the homies and my partners in this is if we stay consistent, bro, like the shit's gonna work. And we know we've on our platform have went from, 0 subscribers to wherever we are now, and have went from having multiple videos with no views to having no videos with no views. And just that is an accomplishment and a testament to being consistent. So just keep being consistent, man. That's all I need to do. One more record, man. One more record, and we are out of here unless there are any skips today. This might be the last record. This record is from Iconic. It's called Branded by Love. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Salute to everybody that's tapped in with us today. We love and appreciate y'all.
Like a cannonball in your direction. I to the start. I wasn't overthinking everything and what we shouldn't do. Kissing on your neck and tattoos. I think of leaving now and then. I'm firing like a cannonball in your direction. I cannot walk away, something's telling me to stay, but I can't help but think tomorrow will be easier if I just walk away. You are my addiction and it's killing me to stay. I need you now, I need you then, I need you all the time. I'm bounded by love.
Fire. Fire. Let me talk. Let me talk. Fire. All right, listen.
I didn't realize I went on, but cook.
Little known fact about your boy Corey here. My favorite genre of music is dance and pop. That shit right there, fire. The only nitpicky critique that I have is the vocals slightly higher during the main. Just slightly higher, just so we can hear what you say. I thought that was arranged well. I thought even with the vocals being a little low, the mixing was done well. Whoever produced that is cold as fuck. It had a trance feel to it with a pop feel. Like house trance almost, but more trance, but with a solid pop feel to it. Like that shit was fire. That sounds like something Charlie Puth would do, Shawn Mendes would do. That sounds like something Ed Sheeran would get on. Like that's a record you could do yourself or you can sell. Like that's a really good record. I fuck with that. And also, one thing I do recommend is splitting the vocals. I pray to God you own the production, and you have the.
He said he's the producer.
Separate the vocals from the track, the stem track, the instrumental, and then try to shop it to some DJs and see if you can get some different mixes, like DJ whatever remix, DJ Snake remix, whoever it may be. See if you can get some different remixes on there so they can play with the vocals and make different versions of the record so you can get more looks. Because I think that shit was well done. That was really cool. I'm glad you sent that in. I appreciate you for real. Thank you. That shit was dope. Shout out to you.
He said he's the producer.
Oh, he's the fucking producer. Holy shit. Okay, I was locked in on my take. You're the producer? Fucking fire. Amazing.
Salute to P Keys. He said he's at work and he was able to turn it up in his office.
That's like H&M music, bro. Like real shit. That's that good stuff, man. Good stuff.
P Keys, shoot the support, man. Let them know where to find, bro. Iconic. Let everybody know where you prefer for them to tap in with you. Let us know right now, so P Keys can plug his workplace for sure.
What about you, Verse? How you feel? I know that ain't your bag, but
Oh yeah, this song wasn't my bag, but I can see the potential for sure. I don't have really much constructive criticism to add to this. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I'm not just gonna talk out the side of my ass for the sake of talking.
Can you hear this inside the store?
A lot of niggas. Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I hear this bitch in the elevator. I can hear this bitch in the casino. Like, you know what I'm saying? Instagram. Okay, Instagram. God damn it, iconic. Shit, you know what I'm asking you, nigga? What's your Instagram?
Probably iconic.
Is it a three line conic, nigga? Like, what is it? You know what I was asking you? Got an Instagram, nigga. Tap to me on Instagram. What's your Instagram?
I love when the artist cloak comes up. Like niggas be all like they be all fucking open as soon as you start talking about their art. It's like, yeah, man, just go to Instagram. Just look me up. Google
and
me.
Type in what, nigga?
Google me.
Shit. Shit, man. We just talking shit, man. You'll learn to understand our style of platform. Our style of okay, there it is.
Oh shit.
AE. See, there you go. See? Salute. Definitely P Keys. Tap in with them. Tap in with your family, let them know, or your workplace, let them know where to find that record at. And salute, man. Let's get one more, Corey.
Word.
Let's do one more.
All right.
No.
Who is it?
It's P Keys.
Of course. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's do P Keys. This is called So Cold. Let's get it.
This will be on the beat.
P Keys was the very first submission today, and stuck around the entire podcast.
Trying to figure out why this world's so cold. And picking up these pieces, trying to fix what I broke. Or should I sell my soul for the fame and the wool? You ain't hold it down all alone, you can go. I'm trying to figure out why this world's so cold. I'm picking up these pieces, trying to fix what I broke. I'm telling you I know, I'm telling you to go. I used to think there never was a word I couldn't say. Like I would never use excuses just to get my way. Oh, I could never make it out the hood. Trying to scrape up a few pennies to make sure that my family's straight. Scared to look in the mirror at our reflection. Cause all we come from is broken homes, no direction, no exceptions, no get no affection. My mama taught me never cry, only be the protection. You niggas get an erection when odds against the next man, knowing that God is Mecca. He only knows what's destined, plus he could change the weather. So how you claim I'm less than? We on this shit together. It's fuck it, I teach him lessons. Can you write with no words? Can you fly with no feathers? Or if your vision was blurred out, would you start second guessing? I guess I'm rambling now. I hope that you get this message. I swear I'm sick of you niggas and hope I never get better. To all my niggas down bad, you can't stress and pray. Beyond this world when life is done, we can find our place. We either suffer for our sins or we can find our pace. But when we stray from his word is when we fall from grace. Whoa, been living in my head in this world called home. Trying to figure out why this world's so cold. And picking up these pieces, trying to fix what I broke. Or should I sell my soul for the fame and the wool? You ain't hold it down all alone, you can go. I'm trying to figure out why this world's so cold. I'm picking up these pieces, trying to fix what I broke. I'm telling you I know, I'm telling you to go.
World cold like the winners, mama told me that. How I never dropped the balls, rush your running back. Fingers filled with 8 rings, build better check. And when I'm gone, man, my soul forever write the check. Pushing like a juggernaut because I learned from vets. Fighting life with butter knives and barely broke a sweat. Can't never picture my demise because I keep a debt. And man, I cut off all them circles and obey the nest. I'm a leader of my family, really wear the crest. And if I broke it, I could fix it if some time is left. And you can never play me to the right or to the left. Yeah, play me to the right or to the left.
Whoa, been living in my head in this world called home. Trying to figure out why this world's so cold. And picking up these pieces, trying to fix what I broke. Or should I sell my soul for the fame and the wool? You ain't hold it down all alone, you can go. I'm trying to figure out why this world's so cold. I'm picking up these pieces, trying to fix what I broke. I'm telling you I know, I'm telling you to go.
was just P Keys featuring J Monster. It's called So Cold. Corey, what you think, man?
All right. Okay, so the production is cool. I like the production. I'm sure you know the quality of the verses could have been a little bit cleaner. They weren't bad. It sounds, and I'm not mad at it. It sounds like y'all doing that one, y'all recording yourselves, which is cool because the quality of it being recorded by y'all doesn't sound bad. I just feel like if it runs to a master, it'll like clean up just a little bit, just a little bit. Just look, there's a couple peaks in there, like, or a couple clips in there when it transitions from like the vocal cutting off back into the instrumental. But I ain't mad at it. I can see the vision with it. I thought your verse was cool, P Keys. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was cool. I didn't think either of you guys outshined each other. I think that might have been J Monster again on the second verse. I don't think you guys outshine one another. You really complimented one another. I just feel like the song just has a flatness to it that just needs to be just mixed up a little bit and mastered like a full master and another mix just to bring the life out of the song, just to bring the life out of it. But the direction that y'all are going with that, it's cool. I fuck with it and I like the messaging behind it. So shout out to you.
Salute. I'm gonna build on what Corey was saying. One of the main things that I saw,
go on mute, my boy.
I'm on mute. You can't hear me?
My brother's on mute right now, but
damn, I'm not muted nowhere.
Yeah, you on mute.
I'm not muted. Everybody, y'all can hear me in the chat?
Oh shit. My shit was turned the fuck down because I don't like hearing my voice on the phones. My bad. I forget. Niggas is,
I was looking at all my shit. I'm like, damn, I'm not muted nowhere. What the fuck is going on with my shit?
My bad, Brody.
Yeah. So building on what Corey was saying, I definitely feel like there was a take that I was given on it and I wasn't sure exactly what it was. And he kind of quantified that with what he was saying. There definitely needs to be like some engineering magic, not magic in the sense of like it needs a lot of work, but I like your verse, P Keys. I like Jay. I like the song as is. I just feel like there is some engineering work that needs to be done with this for sure. In the sense of like there were 2 times where you kind of switched the cadence and switched the flow, like how you were flowing on your verse. And the bridge from one to the other was a little bit abrupt. It's like something needed. There was something needed there to like switch, like to, and I feel like the engineer can help out a lot with that. I don't feel like what was needed was something on your part. I feel like what was needed was something like with the beat or with like the vocals and the effects and something like that to signify and smoothen the transition from one cadence and flow to the other one, especially when you went from like rapping to like melody, you know what I'm saying? Harmonizing is the word I'm looking for, especially when you went from rapping to harmonizing. Like there was something that was needed to kind of, fix that transition between the two for sure. That's the main thing that bothered me with your verse. Other than that, I thought the song was kind of smooth. And it just needs that touch. It needs that touch. Oh, main ingredients, the producer are mixing with that for sure. Tap in with Main. He'll get it right. Sometimes you niggas just be paying like, like when you get the Disney Plus subscription, but it come with like commercials.
The ads?
Yeah, it come with the ads. Like you just didn't pay for that. You just didn't pay for like the ad-free mix.
Niggas just pay for the mix. The pre-mix. Let me get that.
Yeah, you just pay for the pre-mix. You got to pay for the premium mix. Now, low-key, main ingredient might be his uncle. Like, we don't know. So.
Well, he made that first beat, so if he can produce like that, he should be able to engineer it to where it blends well.
He probably, if Main mixed this, he probably produced it as well. So salute to P Keys, salute to J Monster, salute to Main Ingredient as well. That's his uncle. Salute to me, nigga. I'm that nigga, bro.
That's really cool. Y'all do it as a family. That's cool.
I'm that nigga, bro. I feel like I just be, you know what I'm saying? Salute. Yeah, tell Main Ingredient. Let me get the Let me get the low ski for the 15-second instrumental.
Don't let this nigga beg. Nah, don't let him beg
need
to your family. Charge him
I just
extra
need
now.
I just need the fifth. Y'all just got back from a Cali trip, like a family trip. That's lit.
That shit's lit, right?
I love family vacations, man.
Yeah.
Look at P. Keys living an old nigga life, young as hell. Young as hell, living an old nigga life, man. Tapped in with his uncle and his father, his
Father-in-law. That's tough.
Salute. All right, man. Listen, man. Let me see what I got here. Hold on. Let me see what I got here.
Nigga, what?
What I said?
You just said something and just went into.
Got here.
All right.
What's this?
Listen, I'm old at 30.
Eat money.
Is that it? Oh shit, hold on. That's right.
You got some bars? Let's go.
I ain't got no bars. I'm trying to close out. Okay, yeah. You got any final words for the peoples, bro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The world right now, the country that we live in right now, the United States is in an interesting shift of things. There's things being removed and taken and things granted to other groups. The world is in a wild place right now. A lot of turmoil, a lot of fake peace. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, all you can take care of is you and yours. So lock in, focusing on you, focus on what you got going on, focus on your trajectory, work towards that, have a plan in hand, and execute as much as you can. But most importantly, none of that shit even fucking matters. Take it a day at a time, because today could be your last one. On some real shit, stay prayed up. If you don't believe in that, stay blessed in self. If you don't believe in that, God bless them. Caps and crowns.
Jackson's undeniable, bro. He's undeniable.
Hey, yo, Jeff, this one broke my heart.
Listen, man, the world is at war. The world is not all the way at war, but it's on the way. Our grandmas used to say this when we were younger. They might have been a little bit early, but we saying this now. We in the end times, man. The end times is near, man. Tap in with your higher purpose. Tap in with your higher purpose. Tap in with God. I'm going to implore all of y'all to tap in with Jesus the Christ. Yahshua. I'm going to implore all of y'all to tap in with Yahweh. Because I want all of y'all to make it. Other than that, man, love your family, love your friends, love your neighbor, love everybody, man. Just spread love, man. All the hatred is definitely not necessary in this world. One thing that we don't have in this world is love. Let's spread it more and more. I ain't got nothing else to say, man. Salute to everybody out there that tapped in today. Salute to everybody that submitted music. TikTok, goodbye. We'll catch y'all next week. TikTok, hit play. Y'all already been ended. Everybody, if you have not already, subscribe to the vibes on YouTube, Caps and Crowns. Subscribe to that, man. Other than that, man, listen, y'all have a great rest of y'all weekend. I'll be in church tomorrow, praising the Lord. This beat is so fire, right? This beat is insane. But listen, man, we love y'all. We love y'all 100%. Make sure y'all subscribe to the vibes on YouTube. We trying to reach our 1K subscribers, and we almost there. So please be part of the movement for that, man. We on our way up. Consistency is key. Just keep working, keep grinding, keep praying, and keep believing, man. Peace, love, prosperity. We out here. We rock with y'all.
What?
He probably thinking something different than this.
Yo, hey.